You're gonna lose your mother. You're gonna lose your father. You're gonna lose animals and humans that you love. It's going to happen. You're gonna lose money, and at the same time, people are also gonna hurt you even though you don't even know what you did wrong. Things like this are going to happen in this lifetime. To wait for better times to come where the world will be completely in peace and you can walk peacefully over the street, never having the fear that somebody's gonna come and do something with you. It's not gonna happen. Because the world is just the way as it is. But knowing this, preparing yourself, learning the right ways or useful ways that are developing yourself physically and mentally to be able to walk through this lifetime. That's possible. That is something that is available to us. It's just you need to get rid of those fantasies that better times are going to come. If we don't create the better times, nothing's gonna happen. You're gonna lose your mother. You're gonna lose your father. You're gonna lose animals and humans that you love. It's going to happen. You're gonna lose money, and at the same time, people are also gonna hurt you even though you don't even know what you did wrong. Things like this are going to happen in this lifetime. To wait for better times to come where the world will be completely in peace and you can walk peacefully over the street, never having the fear that somebody's gonna come and do something with you. It's not gonna happen. Because the world is just the way as it is. But knowing this, preparing yourself, learning the right ways or useful ways that are developing yourself physically and mentally to be able to walk through this lifetime. That's possible. That is something that is available to us. It's just you need to get rid of those fantasies that better times are going to come. If we don't create the better times, nothing's gonna happen. You're gonna lose your mother. You're gonna lose your father. You're gonna lose animals and humans that you love. It's going to happen. You're gonna lose money, and at the same time, people are also gonna hurt you even though you don't even know what you did wrong. Things like this are going to happen in this lifetime. To wait for better times to come where the world will be completely in peace and you can walk peacefully over the street, never having the fear that somebody's gonna come and do something with you. It's not gonna happen. Because the world is just the way as it is. But knowing this, preparing yourself, learning the right ways or useful ways that are developing yourself physically and mentally to be able to walk through this lifetime. That's possible. That is something that is available to us. It's just you need to get rid of those fantasies that better times are going to come. If we don't create the better times, nothing's gonna happen. You're gonna lose your mother. You're gonna lose your father. You're gonna lose animals and humans that you love. It's going to happen. You're gonna lose money, and at the same time, people are also gonna hurt you even though you don't even know what you did wrong. Things like this are going to happen in this lifetime. To wait for better times to come where the world will be completely in peace and you can walk peacefully over the street, never having the fear that somebody's gonna come and do something with you. It's not gonna happen. Because the world is just the way as it is. But knowing this, preparing yourself, learning the right ways or useful ways that are developing yourself physically and mentally to be able to walk through this lifetime. That's possible. That is something that is available to us. It's just you need to get rid of those fantasies that better times are going to come. If we don't create the better times, nothing's gonna happen.
Hola, peeps. Figured I'd make an appearance. Right. It's been a hell of a day. And night, and I don't know. It's just been one of those blurs. So anyway, yeah, filled with a whole bunch of 8 seconds and 12 rounds, and yeah. Same lifetime type of shit. Anyway, they're in the middle of all these 8 seconds and 12 rounds, same lifetime, same shit type of everything night and day that it was. I was having a semi conversation with certain folks, you know. About certain things to do with summer and the way in which this group and those around summer use everything to target for many different reasons. That goes for those here locally tied in, it goes monster install, it goes for tragedy pimps, goes for the psychos, the freak shows, the mentally unwell that latch on to crap like this. It goes for those who are a little too far into the QAnon wayfare during the Chrome thinking Pizzagate, you know, insurrection type shit, freedomeagle.fucking-net, garbage, you know. Why they all do what they do. But why they targeted certain people for sure. Yeah, you know, the crazies, the QAnons, conspiracy nuts, most gullible, those with the least attention spans, intelligence quotient, you know, comprehension skills, they're the easiest to sort of get, well, whatever. Mentally unwell are even pretty easy to get. The weirdo lichons, all that. They're pretty simple. Tragedy pimps, for the most part, are pretty simple. It's generally about money in the millions and millions and millions and millions and millions, and it's about getting out of their own crimes and never being unmasked or trying to be what they are, or the Karens who end up wrapped in it, terrified because their tragedy pimp buddies that initially made them feel special got them wrapped up in real crimes. They don't want to be embarrassed in their own communities, la la la. They don't want to be arrested. They just thought it was a fun hobby. And then some of them, they're out to only help the bad guys. Or those most likely to be. Or the most awful around everything. Monsters helping monsters, for money, clout, destruction, because destruction makes monsters happy. And if they can profit off of it, they will. It's like you see some of your favorite creators, like Silver and others, think about it. Well, that one's got a history, doesn't it? Most of the tragedy pimps are in here while they walk and talk, and they'll take any bit, piece, person around any case. They'll talk to them, they'll do whatever, Try to get near them. Silver he seems to wrap around the monsters in which a way that proclaims that it's out to help all these cases, these victims. It's dancing with devils to do the right thing. No, it's not. It only ever dances with the losers and the true fucking monsters. A, because it is one. And B, its goal is to fuck up each and every case it comes across. It's there to, especially now it's crossed borders, right? Mostly because it can't be down here. But notice it only ever latches on. It does the opposite of helping anything. Tends to do so, but you really think about it. Combine Leilani, Chrome Monster, Dawn, all the others. It's really only here to help the monsters, man. And to fuck up these cases. All of them. And to deny justice or answers and truth, in fact, to ever be found or had or served for any of the true victims, survivors. It has its own role in this group. They all have their own little roles, have for years in and around one another. in all the areas they've been as a group with one another. You know, they've built their nest. It's like those daring to call themselves Summer's channel. Really? Bro? Really? A person who helped weave and hide and fancy up all the things. Rewrite to where the world never saw real anything. Nothing untainted, nothing else to where truth and facts could hide. To where it helped with setups and purposeful fuck ups of everything and anything around Summer that ended up bleeding into real investigation, real case. Now they're call itself Summer's Channel. It's a hell of a thing, isn't it? The squall over there can't even begin to tell you the damage that one's done. From the very beginning and onset. Those like Linda, Penny, Benny. Hell, Benny come out right. Told y'all he was paid and was doing and putting out misinformation and fucking shit up on purpose. Was he held the golden calf. And y'all still listened. Watched. Thought these people were about Summer. Still do. You know. I don't know. They all have their own little things, don't they? All their little roles. In very first minutes, hours, days, Summer was missing. Some locally, within minutes, hours, on the ground, trying to get near and embedded in, around the command posts, search teams, side of the road, around all of us, pumping out bullshit, already watching, already coming up from the darkness. Some weirdly enough attached to certain things. With their own motives. That have twisted around. Whether connected to main events of June 15th or not, it's not for me to say, though I can do my best to dig and untwist those things. It'll be up to law enforcement and feds to decide. But they've done one hell of a job. Those who created accounts before even Summer vanished just days before that connect back into this group you've watched, believed, bought shit off of. Oh, they connect dark and deep and dirty into the very things that random question gets kicked out into Dr. Phil universe. Very thing, it's Ooga Booga C&D. But what's weaving, what's real, what's meant to shadow, scare, target, fuck with, hide. It's up to alien feds to just. What I know is a great many in this group. They've just functioned as they always do in each and every case. Same playbook, same play-by-plays, same things. For years, before Summers cases overlapping with Summers, then on to the Idaho 4, Quentin's, Leilani's, Quentin's, and Dylan's, Harmony's, Kylie's. Audrey's recently. The little ones in the past few days that they're trying so mightily to latch onto, and y'all are letting them and watching them do it. The Haleys, just so many little ones. So many. Even as they watched Waters the other day to exploit remains of little ones for what y'all's entertainment. Y'all watched. As they hashtag every missing or murdered child they could think of, including Summer's name in the titles of all those. Makes me sick. Makes my heart break. But you see, y'all watch for a few days because that's generally how long they have before these cases are solved, perpetrators found, prime and onlys named. But damn, even then it doesn't stop them, does it? sometimes. Often. Look what they did around Leilani with Silver Tongue over there. Prominently named. And this group still created false suspects. Tried to destroy Quentin's case. Tried in a lot of realms to keep from being solved and fucked with, and jury pools tainted, and witnesses tampered with, as they like to do. They like to latch on to what if they can get a hold of them, witnesses and this and the other. They do that in every case. Try to make them, whatever, because it pays. Hell, look what they're doing in Delphi. Y'all are still watching that. I play out all these things, but it's like, look what they done to Harmony. I watched y'all through that. Tragedy pimped the shit out of it. Nah, they want to pretend they care about domestic violence. Shit, blah, blah, blah. Nah. Look what they're doing. Look what they've done around Summers. How they've made sure it was set in. They have triggered Dawn into beating Candace. Flash's entertainment. Look at what they do with Monster now. And Little and such. And then they go to the court watching aspect of it, right? I think sometimes it's you all are the tragedy pimps. Actually seeing if anything's mentioned about them or how far their tendrils got in and if what they were doing or how they were manipulating or fucking with cases. Anything comes out to give them a clue they're being watched or known by police, law enforcement, courts, more so than the average announcements in all these cases to where, well, Bullhorns and the JLRs and the Olivias and the Provocateur band, get noticed. And then it filters down to get eyes and ears here on these, salad bar shit stains. It taint everything, including the world, its perception, and normalize the worst damn things. But I swear, a lot of the court watching that precedes everything after, I swear it's a bunch of these tragedy events. And those involved seeing if, it's like maybe trying to pick up clues and hints from judges, courts, district attorneys, what comes out in final paperwork to see if it's like, how much did we get in there? Are we known or, yeah. Or to see if they can have private teehees because they've screwed with something just a little bit and it ends up becoming part of something. They can give each other high fives in the background for fucking with cases, In their little private discords, they charge a little extra to get into. Or the highest tiers were all involved, including their little Muppets. Anyway, I thought tonight I'd show you one of these moments. Again, maybe you'll think of it now. in a different way than you did back then, as it's been mentioned so many times, especially combined with the live from 2 nights ago, 3, something like that, where we went over a tiny fraction of the Green Eyes Hatter Jacobs Lone Wolf horseshittery. Maybe you'll see whose trees really are shook and who's really afraid and how far they really will go. Maybe your eyes will open. Yeah, maybe. And then as time continues, hopefully, we can get to quite a few of the other big boy pieces and light shining. Proof and evidence, outings of all the things in between from the very beginning. Maybe. Alright, guys. And yeah, I'm coughing a wee bit. It's not the best night or day. Like I said, 8 seconds, 12 rounds, a bunch of nonsense. Well, shh. Look, Control. Kimmy, didn't you know I'm like all the above? I'm all the things. Man, I'm a woman. I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard, Harry. No, I talk so rare. Bless you. Yeah. Alright. Notice that we're gonna do something that happens. Anyway. Imagine living in a world where people feel like it's okay trolling out. That's that. Unfortunately, we do. Anyway. Either way, whatever I am, I guarantee you have bigger balls than most of you all, so there's that. Mine swings further and wider and longer. Cool with that. So, alright. Um, check on something. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna locate a piece real quick. Okay, I'm back.
Much to hide.
Yeah, it's all about the hiding, isn't it? I don't know, man.
Much to hide. Okay, now what do I do? Okay, go to YouTube. Okay. Okay. I need you to go up to the top where your icon is. Okay.
Now, I think as y'all recall, this was part of the giant Google Nest meet, etc., and calls between Tiffany, Scott H., Benny, Jenni, Adrean, Linda, Penny, and Roho is in there, Lips is in the mix, Nostra install, you know, a few other odds and ends, based on which portion of this you have. It features voices edited out, not heard, right? And others, you'll have certain creators audible and in other ones they're not. And in the ones released online, there's a whole lot of, tampering with. Making sure certain things, just why you'll hear pauses, you'll hear replies that don't make sense, is because those creators that you can't hear have asked something of, and there's been responses or this and the other, so that's why, it sounds and is the way it is on this one and others, at least, that are or were sort of publicly available. Now, on the others, it's a little different. And that's all I'll really say about it. Anyway, this was the, oh my gosh, we're hecking concerned about blah, 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 Jody Sue's little, and this fucking lie, they were on me, and all this. Yeah, they were so fucking concerned they started doing this like fucking days before. It's fucking ludicrous at best. Always was. And despite the proof I've put out here, even Monster himself, which I guess he thought would never see daylight with him installed planning this, even he says Jenni and Adrean and the rest of these bitches here plotting this shit got everything all twisted, and he was going to be punished and not given cash, as he stalled and this group targeted my little and tried to put it on eldest. My eldest is like, what the fuck? We were all like, what the fuck? So, yeah. And much like the fake Fed situation, boy, ain't they tried real hard to fuck up and revisit and retie bows on this bullshit. Oh, yeah. But you know what's heavily prevalent in this plotting and planning? Linda's lying her ass off for some reason. Penny's overlording, of course. Linda and Penny both are obviously lying to Jenni and Adrean using all the above tricks. Tiffany's got her own flick. They're all fucking with each other while thinking they're fucking with me. And they were, obviously, and Little. This was also an attempt to take Little falsely, place her back with someone that, has tried mightily for their whole lives to, murder all of us, and abuse the shit out of all of us. Still continues to on in front of the world. Anyway, with this group, and helps them try to, I guess, get us murdered. Hands off, style. Well, he's not culpable for that either, I guess. Whatever. And wildly enough, that too is featured in this cycle of bullshit with him installed. As Jenni and Adrean and the rest were going full tilt with that shit too. First cycle, I think, a bit. Anyway, but I guess Monster installed thought those combos would never see daylight. And whoops, they did, didn't they? Just like Stall and Monster were Monster's comments in this here on Monster's channel, saying the same shit publicly and then thought better of it and delete, thinking nobody'd have evidence of that real fucking quick. They weren't quick enough, bro. So anyway, thing is, it's also something you've seen in the past few days. Silvertongue Monster, Ziggy and Monster, Ziggy and Fred, Dolly, Fake Collar, Ziggy, Solo. Anyway, the thing here is, you'll notice the trends, much like if you look deeper into the green eye shit. There's definitely some FBI, federal weird taint threats, blah 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 there, right? Some weird funky shit. And then you go to this. Tell you what, for people so concerned, you'd think they would have just straight called, but they didn't do that. They'd have a meeting, and then they had to figure out how to rotate rooms for all of them, and all this other shit. To torment, to do whatever, to set up shit, to try to get their hands on another minor witness around Summer's case. And to destroy me. And to get at me. But it seems weird that really all they're concerned about is hammering Linda, but not. And that too's a game. Linda's lying her ass off about a whole lot of things. Sure, it's penny puppeteering and Scott. Jenni and Adrian ways too. And others there. But in all this hecking concern for Little that took all these group meets and all these things, oh my gosh, so concerned, and then a whole day or two of rotation, room stuff to, fuck with us, then a false SWAT call and attempts to make sure that annihilated me, Little, etc., placed her back or near Monster would use her for cash, make sure they get their hands on her as a witness. Yeah, it's pretty dark indeed. But in the midst of all this fucking bullshit ass concern and these lines they were weaving and building, that even monsters like these bitches, the only thing he was mad about though was, he wasn't going to get cash ups. He was going to be punished for their lies and twisting of. Didn't stop him from lying to courts to cover all their asses, though, did it? Judges, officials, everybody in between for quite a while. Still is. But what's new there? He's done that since right after Summer vanished. The mini courts. What's the difference? He keeps getting away with it. They keep getting away with it. So far. But the weird part is, all this concern, right? About my little, supposedly. But yet, there's this Linda Bender. Right? And really all they're concerned about is context and what's known and fake fed that they created. Weird shit when it's supposed to all be about this concern for it. Seems to be about other things, you know? To me, always though wasn't it? Oh, just like it was always about everything except Summer over here to this group. It's about hiding all their crimes, tampering with, screwing with everything around Summer from the beginning. But they're major big boy crimes, you know, insertions, fuckery, fake feds, fake cops, pretend to be fake Bobo, fake journalists, fake everything. Because they latched on far too long. Because how much it was making them. They didn't get out in time like they're used to. A few days, few weeks, in and out, right? Quick style. Which actually not seen, noticed, they think not picked up, whatever by LE, feds, but they latched on and they did so many in and around Summer's case for so long. They're fucking terrified, bro. And they will go to any lengths they can think of to not only continue this shit around Summer, but and everybody in the community, witnesses, the whole nine, but those who can also testify to their crimes against them, what they've done, who hold proof of it. They won't shut up about it. Right. So, and, yeah, I don't know. You know, I just start deep and dirty. But anyway.
Okay. And you too.
And you'll notice, after they kept re-releasing some of these pieces publicly, they shortened in time and duration. They also went back and swore the reason they had to do black screens on them was to, protect poor Linda's. It was not it. Messages whoopsied and showed Monster was so fucking concerned he was taking a nap while Stall twiddled with everybody. And he didn't want to piss off that, right? He couldn't tell it the truth, much like he'll never tell it the truth, and he's gonna let it do what it wants to. But yeah, even he knew better. He knew it was a lie. He wanted no part of it. That's why he went and took a fucking nap. Just like, his messages. The only time he really talks for himself in his inbox slips is, so these bitches lie to get it twisted, and I'm being punished and can't get cash outs. Got it. He never cared about little. He knew they were lying. He knew they got it twisted. He wanted no part of it. He went and took a fucking nap because he was checking all the way out from bullshit Stall him and the rest of these fuckers were doing. And it showed those messages. It showed a whole lot of shit. But they made you all think the reason they went back and did black screens on it, on a few of the pieces, was to protect others and children. Isn't it always about the babies? Yeah, bullshit. Anyway, you'll notice a few of them releases of them as they went, down the line, they got shortened and things. And messed about with. More than they already were, to begin with. Okay. Okay.
Tell me a bunch of weird, whacked out stuff. Much to hide. Okay, now what do I do? Okay, go to YouTube. Okay. Okay. I need you to go up to the top where
Also, as a note, if you think there's not other reasons as these pieces were eventually released, I got news for you. It's like the hot mic shit, right? That Benny put out. Y'all think he didn't know? And then it stayed up for days and he didn't lock it down. Give me a break. And that Carl was like, oh gosh, Benny, yours is unleashed. Yeah, that too was a hit piece, right? It's put out certain shit. Same shit. They're still targeting us with and trying to get us hurt with. That unlisted was to make sure certain shit was hurt. These pieces were also put out as ways to target not each other and not create a drama at the time. That's the whole thing, but nope. They made you think they were out in Linda or whatever these, but no, that's not what it was. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain and the true purpose of shit being released like this by this group and who they're actually meant to fuck with and why. But anyway.
much to hide. Okay, now what do I do? Okay, go to YouTube. Okay. Okay. I need you to go up to the top where your icon is. Okay. Click on it. And I need you to go to switch account. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, coleslaw. Stop the BS. Christopher's mom. Scroll up. Keep going. Thank you. All set. Number 1, right there. Click on videos. Just click on her icon and then click videos. All right. So you've watched the last one. You didn't watch Lock and Key. You watched Movement, Curves, and Hope. All the ears. Scroll now to the next step slowly. I didn't watch all of these. You did though. That red line at the bottom. Scroll to the end, Linda. I do that with every video. I scroll to the end and go out. How come you didn't do that with compasses? And you didn't do it with the second to last one she did.
Well, that's hella concern about my little, isn't it? But Linda contacts Jody Sue, this, the other, why, Jody Sue's videos, Jody Sue this, Jody Sue that. Linda, who was around during the fake Fed stage and part of with Penny. Linda. But Linda here is bullshit. Being puppeteered on half-ass side by Scott, who's in this, and Penny, and the other side. Well, they really like to fuck with Jenni and Adrean, and it was pretty apparent down the line. Anyway, but yeah, it's all about them babies, ain't it?
Probably because it was during nap time here and I clicked on it and just went out. All right, so
by nap time here, she means the daycare center she runs, etc. For Tucker Drywall, or at least a lot of its employees.
I have, yeah. There you go, just click right on her. Okay. Okay. Much to hide. Okay, now what do I do? Okay, go to YouTube. Okay. Okay. I need you to go up to the top where your icon is. Okay. Click on it. And I need you to go to switch account. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, coleslaw. Stop the BS. Christopher's mom. Scroll up. Keep going. Thank you. All set. Number 1, right there. Click on videos. Just click on her icon and then click videos. All right. So you've watched the last one. You didn't watch Lock and Key. You watched Movement, Curves, and Hope. All the right years. Scroll now to the next step slowly. I didn't watch all of these. You did though. That red line at the bottom. Scroll to the end. And, I do that with every video. I scroll to the end and go out. How come you didn't do that with compasses? And you didn't do it with the second to last one she did? Probably because it was during nap time here and I clicked on it and just went out. All right, so I have, yeah. There you go, just click right on her. I'm gonna click on videos. I don't watch her. I look at why like we and she gets her view. You know that, right? Oh my god. Why do you click on it, scroll to the end, and you actually don't lie about stupid things? I don't understand. I don't watch a lot of the videos anymore. I don't even care what you watch. I really don't give a fuck. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you click on it so that they get the view, but you're not subscribed so that they have a subscriber. That doesn't make any sense. And guys, keep in mind too, this is just one of the like 12 accounts that she has. She may be watching other stuff on the other accounts. Mm-hmm. You like to troll, Linda? A little bit. I did months ago, but I haven't even used a troll account or. Yeah. Well, but you like to troll. That wasn't the point. I just asked you if you like to troll. That's all. How long? Not really. Not really. Linda, how long were you saying you started to say how long it's been since you trolled? Then I used the coleslaw 333 in Joey's news chat. All right. So the people are trolling.
Yeah, Linda used the coleslaw 333 account. Make it seem like it's no biggie, right? Oh, it was just a name. It was just a pick at her. Because at that time, stall was coleslaw, right? But, you see, Linda was over here trolling with that account and changing it up. She was trying to ferret out rapists of mine and many other women around. And seeing if she had the right accounts or faces or names for them, and she would come over their Facebook profiles, you know, one after the other, seeing if she get a reaction. So not only was it the coleslaw, oh, here, poke at Jody Sue, it was this fucking cretin monster who helped with the fake Fed fuckery and everything else and all the bullshit and the fake receipts for the hotel shit with Scott and all the other goddamn things around everything. Summer's case. Trying to torment another woman with her rapist, if she could find the right one. It's real cute, ain't it? Imagine that watching your kids, man. Imagine that being who you pay to watch your fucking kids. I'm just saying, bro. That's what they do for funsies during that time. They go troll survivors, trying to ferret out their rapists under a piece of garbage's name who already helped the abuse and is abusing you with them and targeting your child, the nickname for them. And I don't know about you all, but that doesn't sound like such a good human being. Just doesn't.
her people are trolling for her. Wow.
I'm not with Jody Sue. All right, so Linda, do me a quick favor, real quick, before you stop screen sharing. Okay. All right. I want you to prove that you haven't been texting anybody and click on your text messages. You don't need to open any of them. Just click on that little thing there. All right. All set. You're good. Anything else you want to see on it before I close it? No.
God,
Right. Well,
God, can you hold on just 1 second? You can do all this, but you couldn't bring up Facebook Messenger. Why?
No. Because it doesn't matter. None of this matters to her. Like, the messages with Jody matter. She'd rather show all this than just show her messages with Jody.
I mean, it's just as easy as all this other crap she's doing.
I don't understand that, Linda. And that tells me you are protecting her. Just like you said, well, I'm protecting someone, but it's not Jody Sue. Yeah. Well, I think it is. Because you won't show your messages with her.
It was Jody Sue was her top watched channel.
Yeah.
Right? And her last troll account was Coleslaw333, which wasn't really anything bad about Jody Sue, but it was a good riling up the chat kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Sure. Right.
Yeah.
This is sick.
Linda, listen, I'm not gonna come after you if you tell me you're involved with Jody. Like, I fucked with Jody too. It's really not that big of a deal. I really don't know.
Well, at this day and time, it actually kind of is.
Shut up, Jenni. What I'm saying is, I don't understand why it's so hard to admit that she's still in contact with Jody. If you are, it's okay. It's better than you lying about it. I just don't understand. Like, if I was talking to somebody that my friends didn't like, they'd have to understand and get over it. Because I choose who I talk to. You don't need to appease any of us when it comes to who you talk to. We're not married to you. We don't own you. We can't tell you who to talk to. But I know you're still in contact with Jody, and I know that you fuck with Jody because it's the only thing you won't share. You just showed all your sock accounts. You showed your YouTube history. You even showed your text messages with family members' names, friends' names, phone numbers, but you won't show your messages with Jody Sue. Linda, do you get that? I understand. Why? Can you just say you still talk to Jody? I don't. I just...
Wow.
Yeah, but the same screenshots I sent Tiffany before back in April. I've not talked to her. What are you hiding? I don't want to be a bitch to you. Like, I'm not out to get you. I'm not trying to fuck with you. I really want to know why you just can't be cool. Like, I don't get this.
Well,
Not out to get you. Like, these are, fuck you mean. Unless you're perpetrating shit against other human beings to the point where it could destroy their lives, What the fuck would another grown adult have to fear from another grown adult online? Unless you're going to destroy them out in the real world by doing real world shit to tamper with and fuck with them. What would they have to fear from some other random person? I'm not out to get you. Fuck you mean? It's online. How are you gonna get me, right? Ask yourself that. But see, they know they don't just keep it online for drama, do they? No, because all these people hearing this, oh, they go extreme real life, don't they? Oh yeah, they'll annihilate whole ones. They'll really try to get your ass murdered. They will fuck you up from the floor up. And the other players know it because they've all participated in it and done it to others with the group. So they fear each other, and that's how they keep each other in control. Because guess what? A lot of these dumb sons of bitches play with these fucking assholes. They think it's cute and games and fun, and to do this to others like myself, babysitters, nuns, whatever, right? And others around these open and active investigations, and they think it'll never be them. They're little creators that are eternal and do to until it is. And then they're like, oh shit, I know what they're capable of, because guess what? It helped them do it to other human beings. And they fear that. Hell, they fear less than that. They fear just being known in their communities, being outed for what they are, what they've done, or facing consequences for what they've done with these groups online and how far they go real life and the real crimes they've committed in real people's real lives by using online and otherwise phones, courts, false lawsuits. You know, when you've seen one criminal ring, you've seen them all. I'll be right back. Alright. Carrying on.
Yeah, I know.
It was just long enough for the screenshot.
So, why all of these do? Linda, do you
I'm gonna rewind a bit.
get that? I understand. Why? Can you just say you still talk to Jody? I don't. I say I just.
And she didn't. And she kept trying to for Penny. And I was later sent the receipts for that. Penny and her were still talking, though Linda was like, I don't talk to Penny. And, trying to pull shit on me, trying to be like, there's this real reporter I need you to talk to about this fake fed shit and also shit Jody Sue. And it was actually Penny in the background trying to have Linda see if I'd really turned them into the real feds and all this other shit, seeing how, quote, far they'd been thrown under the bus and whatever. So, and I was not stupid enough to fall for it and blah, blah, but anyway, yeah. Oh, Penny and Linda there. Weird shit, huh? Anyway, so yeah, more fake fuckery. Yeah, so it's all bullshit, but those two in their games, and 3 and 12 and 40 of them. But yeah, I went and talked to Linda when everything to do. She kept trying to get detectives' names, law enforcement people I was speaking to, that way they could really come behind me and fuck with those people, tamper with the law enforcement detectives, of course, anybody had turned them into potentially, under the guise of Linda needed to turn them into, and she had all the things ready to do it, but it was actually Penny trying to get her to, do that so they could go behind and try to, we even mindfuck actual police and law enforcement, of course, with their bullshit, so maybe they didn't get in heck of trouble before, trying to get ahead of the curve, if you will. Revisit bow type shit. And it's what monsters do, man. Criminals, especially when they're like, oh shit, this big bed shit serious, bro. And that's what this whole thing's about. And it was never about my little, other than the fact that Jenni and Adrean wanted their goddamn hands on her, to tamper with her as a witness, and to break me as a human being and push me over the edge, like Benny was insinuating, and destroy me and blah blah blah. But even if that meant putting little near monster down on her, she'd already survived and was still trying to survive, and was helping target her with this group and do this to her again and put her in fear and put us in fear. And they didn't care what happened to her, if she lived or died or was abused, in order to get monster and stall cash apps and make money on her, while they got their hands on her and pumped her for everybody info she knew around summer and tainted her as a witness, got whatever else for their fucking database, right? And it also destroyed me. It was a multi-pronged effort for many reasons, plus them trying to wiggle out of their fake Fed shit. It's just, it's a whole lot of things wrapped up in one, but what it was not was concern and leash from a little, because they all knew better. And even like Monster said in his own messenger, these bitches got it twisted, and he was going to be punished and not get catch.
Wow.
Think about it real hard. Why would Scott H and BK have given a fuck? Which BK at the time was threatening me before. And that pretty soon I'd be left all alone, not even fucking cat, this and the other, A few days before that, Piper, Monster's handler, Jenni, Adrean had a number of posts. They were initially going to try for a 5150 type thing, emergency custody that way, and then they found this better drop to try to plan all this shit and plot it out. Why Scott H. Why would he have been involved in this group doing this? Out of concern from a little. Oh, no. And Scott H. and Monster have been connected since the way back. Behind the scenes, of course, where Monster could be protected by Piper and Scott and his group, where hopefully he didn't get his ass violated and put in prison yet. Well, it was allowed anyway, though, wasn't it? Anyway, so, yeah, tell me why Scott was so concerned sitting there where Linda was while they did this. Since the fake Fed emails, since the shit's coming into, well, he went through first, then Linda, then Penny. But he wanted to claim later on it was just Linda and just Penny. But then he's the one that read off the email live from Slaney. And I don't know, man. Why would Scott have been sitting there in this group plotting this? Because he was still in it.
Yeah, the same screenshots I sent Tiffany before back in April. I've not talked to her.
What are you hiding? I don't want to be a bitch to you. Like, I'm not out to get you. I'm not trying to fuck with you. I really want to know why you just can't be cool. Like, I don't get this.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
it was just long enough for the screenshot.
So
Look how proud.
why all of this? I don't get it.
Look how proud Jenni is that she managed to capture a screenshot of Linda's shit and let her know by her little cute pork chop giggle that she just got enough to blackmail her with and fuck with her. Now, a screenshot. I got it, bitch. Yeah. They're not criminals at all over here and manipulating fucking con artist bitches and playing play school versions of Super Detective, are they? While committing crimes. Even if it is against one of their own players like Linda. Eh? Hell yeah. Yeah, they ain't dark and dirty. What are they gonna come get you with? What was that a minute ago? Oh, I don't know, whatever they just got a screenshot of, eh? Contacts, kids' names, clients, your family members. Don't forget, Jenni loves that. Isn't she the bitch that inserted her fucking self ass deep to giraffe ass around my family members? To break down any support systems, wiggle, tear, destroy, try to pump info from them because they thought titles like sibling meant that everybody knew everything about somebody. Right. Yep. Yeah. That one she does love. Her dark and dirty games. Inserting fully. Yep. Play school fucking detective and criminal online in her spare time, I guess, while drinking heavily alone in the dark at her computer and giggling online about it all. And fucking with real people's lives and whatever. Anyway. Yeah. She enjoys it. That's not a good human being.
That, you know what? Now this makes so much sense. Her going up on Tiffany's when she did.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my God.
Oh my. Linda, does it bother you that Jody Sue wants her daughter to kill herself? Yes.
And this is Adrean. This is Crama. Sassy, blah, blah, whatever you call her. Jenni, of course, is Gavel. You know. Yeah. These are the type of people you fuck around with and put out this bullshit. And watch this entertainment as they're really committing real crimes and really going this far and really manipulating courts, judges, fingers in and around, and services, and I mean, you name it. Yep, they really think they're doing a heckin' good. No, they don't. Around these open and active investigations. Boy, they want to act like they are. Just, y'all watch it. You're watching real criminals pull real crimes that go extreme real life on people and fucking tamper with courts and satelliting court cases to degrees you cannot fucking imagine. Helping true monsters get away with through crimes and abuses and harm and continued terror to their survivors and victims and fighters. And, yep, while they too try to harm them, get them murdered, hurt, destroy them, vow to do so by any means, call for violence against them, do all kinds of shit. And then try to skirt away and fairy tale shit up. These are who you watch for entertainment and for your news about these missing children, women, these murdered women and children. These are what you support.
Yes. He wants her daughter to kill herself.
And I rewound just a bit. But here's the big lie. You know, you got several in this. But fake fed, obviously. But then that's known and outed pretty quickly, admitted to, but then forgotten, and, you know, shoot on the floor, except when they bring it back out ever so often to revisit. Revisionist history, siphon more receipts, try to get ahead of. But then here's the big fucking line. The giant one, right? That they're also still trying to scurry away from and get away from, and how they did it, and how far they went, and how Monster and Stall and Linda and Lips and Roho and all the players fit in and around it, and BK and all of them, you know. They went so dark and fucked up in this and committed so many crimes and tampered with judges, courts, DAs. Lied to so many. They were definite fucking crimes. Absolutely. And it hits different when it's not just one person calling somewhere, but when you do it online in an organized fashion like this, it definitely hits federal laws broken. Yep. So what you see is a bunch of criminals breaking federal laws and working in a well-organized group fashion in order to perpetrate this, not just against myself and my daughter, but the courts, officials, DAs, I mean, you name it. And boy, I tell you, that's got to hit a little different. Especially when there's absolute proof. Anyway, but here's the lie. That even Monster is like, so what you're telling me is I'm being punished, can't get cash outs because these bitches got it twisted. No, dude. He even says they're fucking liars. Whoopsies, I guess Styles should have spoken that day instead of Monster for once in his own inbox, huh? Anyway, carrying on.
Oh my. Linda, does it bother you that Jody Sue wants her daughter to kill herself?
Yes, it does.
He wants her daughter to...
Now, mind you, the plan before this, in the days leading up to Monsters Handler, Penny, Jenni, Adrean, Tiffany, Ziggy, the rest, was to enact, and they had a number of posts and things hitting it. Hey, when the knock comes, take the help. And Benny's over going, bitch, you know, I'm going to push you to the edge. The rooms were rotating. They were trying to make certain things look certain ways. They were going to try to, like I said, do 5150 type shit here. Make it look like I was planning on harming myself. And I was a danger to myself. And get quick custody of little Duck. But then they latched onto a little piece and then decided to plan and plot it, you know, this way instead. The other also coincided with the, was it the Feathers account? Doing the whole video where, you know, after the actual break-in here that I didn't witness, but other family did, while we were at court wildly enough, and Stall and Penny and all them playing together. And the break-in occurred here, the video come out from Feathers YouTube, you know, with the whole haha, we've been in there shit. Yeah. So it was a threat, promise they were gonna do that, and then that's what the thing was gonna be. That's why Ziggy was confused the day they finally enacted this bullshit and couldn't stay on you know, the narrative because she was confused, dumbass. And Tiffany had to go over and correct her. No, that's why so many of you seen them. Jody Sue's gonna hurt herself. Oh, Jody. And that's why half the carnival barkers and chat from the discords were confused. No, it's Jody Sue gonna hurt herself. It's this, it's that, it's the other, right? They were all confused. They weren't quite on the same page. Nobody got the notes. That's why you seen it go down the way it did the day it did. And Jenny come on, Tiffany's going, oh God, Tiffany, there's this thing. I can't say it. I can't say it. Really, it was so fucking dramatic. It was goofy as fuck. But y'all bought it hook, line, and sinker. It was a real good show, huh? Real nice and entertaining for you, was it? Yeah. And even Monster. Seeing these bitches, I'm being punished because they got it twisted. But then he had to go behind a lot of the courts and judges and DAs and advocates and all kinds of people too, didn't he? Cover all their asses. But what's new? He's been lying to court since Lawson and Pruitt. First, down there in Hawkins, it's also why he's hella concerned, and I would say continues to make this giant deal with the phones. Not because of the stun text, it's because he's fucking terrified, because he's lied from the beginning about the phones and the narrative he's built around and our situation. And how he and his family and others lied to Pruitt, Lawson, and Hawkins County, and probably the feds throughout all this about his goddamn phones. When, where they were, who was controlling, who was messaging back and forth. Night, tell the idiot, I know he no longer has a brain, but, and it's just gas, fire, and drama queen over there. But metadata doesn't lie. Device to device doesn't lie. Times I can be proven home doesn't lie. And you know what? Feds can. Because the more I hear him stress out, because Jenni and Adrian put those false things up for him first, right? Oh, that phone was stolen while he was in DC. Oh, he lost it. Oh, I guess not. And Joe just was typing as herself, all these things. None of those things are true. Not a goddamn one of them. It's like the other day on Silvers. He's like, oh, I never put them in like that. Yeah, he did. I've only ever turned that phone on maybe 3 times. It's a couple years. It's all him, bro. So he's stressing the fuck out of these phones. devices, receipts. There's a reason, and the more he's done so, stressed out about the phones, the more I side-eye. And I know it's not because he's had anything to do with Summer going missing or anything. It's because of how far dark and deep his own lives have gone, and the way in which he tried to flip script and do a bullshit and fuck with Pruitt and us and Hawkins County Sheriff's Office, and most likely the feds along the way. Much like his, no, it was a dream bullshit. You know, I don't remember, I don't know, stuff like that. Nah, bitch. And metadata don't lie. Device locations don't lie, and even I hold enough to prove. Most of those years with all of those devices, he was elsewhere using them while I was at home. I hold the evidence and proof for that myself, and if I can have that, I know fucking feds have it, so I don't know what to tell Monster. It's what it is. I guess he was hoping Lost and Pruitt would never look or know. I don't know, but I know what I was being threatened with, even before Summer vanished, and it's kind of what happened and went down and whatever, and what he and his family used, set up, and what the stall set up, and the lies he's got to stick with now. And he has to make those phones somehow seem, you know, that's why he's stressing the fuck out. That's why. So, alright, carrying on.
Killed herself to commit suicide.
That's what brought us into this conversation today, her daughter, because we were worried and didn't know how to handle it or deal with it. And we're trying to brainstorm on how we can help without, going too far or going real life or, like, what do we do? Do you have any pointers? Do you have any ideas? Linda, what would you do?
Excuse me? Making that make sense.
I would have got CPS at the door and harassed them all afternoon until they did something.
Don't you think that's going real life to call CPS and have them harass them all day? Like,
I'm gonna go.
Here they're having all these group meetings, all this shit. Well, don't you think that's going real life and too far? Huh? What? And then they did what they did. Or you can't make this shit, but they do. They do. I don't know, man.
We're not allowed to do that.
I meant if it was my child. If it's not.
Now, I will tell you that it's lovely at this point that one of these creators at least has agreed to testify if need be against the others, and testify to the fact that several of them really only did this in order to get near my little and to get her as a witness and to get everything summer from her. I do appreciate the proof and evidence and the willingness to cooperate with feds and law enforcement to prove what Jenni and Adrian and the rest were doing. So thanks to that one.
not my child, which it's not. All I did was look up information and legal places and talk to my police officer friend about what to do.
The police officer friend that couldn't help you find out if you have something.
And did you tip off Jody Sue that this was happening? No, I haven't talked to Jody Sue since April.
Can you pull up messages with Jody Sue? Just go to your messenger just to show us the last time you talked to her. Linda, can I see your messenger with Jody without you showing the names that you didn't want to show? Can you?
What would you do to help? Oh, it's better. No, wait. Now, can we get back to the right, and Black doing all this shit with Linda about Jody Sue, show us receipts. What have you been talking about? Are you involved in turning us in as a group? Yeah, it was so much about my little and concerned Berwin. Right. You see, not all things here are as they appear, nor have they ever been.
Last thing, can you prove to us you haven't talked to Jody since April? Because if you pull up your messenger and you go to Jody's thing, it should say the last day in real time, the last day that you talked to her. And I won't ask you for another thing. And I will.
Now, there's quite a few receipts in a way back live coinciding with this one. Because Linda lied, did a bunch of shit. Even I showed whole conversations with Linda. Discord also shit. Man, even Jenni and Adrean have been kept in the dark by Penny about all the Discord rooms, all the things, all the shit. I mean, oh, it's wonderful, really. When you got everything about it. It's anyway, carry on.
Won't speak her name either.
Okay, is the screen share on? I can't tell.
What?
It's not on.
No, it's not on.
There's the last messages.
Can you scroll all the way down?
Yes. I never lied to you. And there was a time before April 11th I talked to her was March 30th.
Okay. Thank you.
I sent her a copy of what I sent to Tiffany.
What?
That's the stuff after I was on the thing with Tiffany, I sent Tiffany screenshots to show that I paid for the hotel, messages, and I can't remember, there was something else I don't remember. Oh, the TBI receipt.
And that's the thing. Go back to the date and all that, right? When Scott and Linda got up on Tiffany's and they showed absolutely manufactured, made up bullshit fucking hotel receipts. They did not expect me to have the real ones in hand, in paper, to show them to be lying. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. So what was going to be the plan for Linda and Scott on Tiffany's to do that? Huh? Because I fucked up something there. When I was like, but wait, I have the real fucking receipts in paper form with even little breakfast things. And so, fucked up something there that day too, didn't I? Because they didn't expect somebody to even have those, let alone that long after. I still have them. They do have a habit of thinking you don't have shit, and if they think you have it, they'll try to come in and steal it to try to keep from getting caught in their crimes. There's that. Yeah, it's whatever. These people are something else, bro. But yeah, so there she goes saying she's obviously emailed those things to Tiffany, which then begs the question of why they acted like they were new, whatever. Upon Tiffany's panel with Scott, I don't know, and her TV hours, or whatever that was. Carrying on.
I screenshotted that off of the email I sent Tiffany, and I sent them to her, yes.
Why?
Because she was calling me a liar saying I didn't send Tiffany any proof of anything.
So, is the reason that Loaf hasn't been live tonight is because she's watching this?
Probably.
Loaf was the name they came up for me with at that time.
Mm-hmm. Linda, what the fuck is going on? Like, I'm like getting tired and I don't have the energy, but why all this craziness? Like, why? If you're not talking to Jody and you haven't talked to her, then what is the problem? Like, why are you so secretive? I don't understand that. Because I've seen what the fuck is going on. Like, I'm like getting tired and I don't have the energy, but get names off of Beach Creek, what happens to them on YouTube? So why all this craziness? Like, why? If you're not
right now, get every motherfucking name on Beach Creek.
You weren't protecting them when you stole my fucking map that I used for research purposes. I put it on your fucking channel.
She's not protecting the people she's protecting her because they've got something on her or something. That's ridiculous.
Hold on.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Linda, what the fuck is going on? Like, I'm like getting tired and I don't have the energy, but
Everyone.
Why all this craziness? Like, why? If you're not talking to Jody and you haven't talked to her, then what is the problem? Like, why are you so secretive? I don't understand that. Because I've seen what. I've seen what happens when people get names off of Beach Creek, what happens to them on YouTube, so I'm protecting them.
She's seen what happens when people get names off of Beach Creek, so she's protecting them. Ha! Weird.
Right right now get every motherfucking name on Beach Creek.
You weren't protecting them when you stole my fucking map that I used for research purposes and put it on your fucking channel.
And they've distorted a few things on this piece on purpose. Obviously, like I said, a bunch of key players talking, depending on which piece you have. You can hear some, there'll be pauses, this the other, but they have absolutely distorted a few as well.
She's not protecting, the people she's protecting are because they've got something on her or something that's ridiculous.
Rewind. You hear what Adrian's really mad about? Right. You used my fucking map and research purpose, and why'd you do, and protecting whatever. And yeah. And the distorted.
Because I've seen what.
In the back.
I've seen what happens when people get names off of Beach Creek, what happens to them on YouTube, so I'm protecting them.
Lindsey, right now get every motherfucking name on Beach Creek.
You weren't protecting them when you stole my fucking map that I used for research purposes and put it on your fucking channel.
She's not protecting, the people she's protecting are because they've got something on her or something that's ridiculous. She didn't even see, I haven't even told anyone that you're sorry. You didn't tell Scott or Penny. Are you?
Yes, I am.
Do you hear him? Do you hear Gavel? Jenni going, you've not even told anybody you're fucking sorry. Like Scott or Penny. Huh?
She didn't even see, I haven't even told anyone that you're sorry. You didn't tell Scott or Penny. Are you?
Yes, I am. I'm sorry for the things I did. I am not going to apologize for things I didn't do.
Okay, so I'm unclear, really, I guess I didn't hear it or something, about why Linda's here. Because all that happened is we gave her a whole bunch of privy information. That's why she's sitting here so smug. She doesn't give a shit what we say to her.
Now remember, there was also a period here where it was said that Linda had come in and fucked up Gavel and Crama's whole database. Right? It was being put off on Linda. Yeah. Fucked up their whole database. Everything she'd put into it with them where it couldn't be, it had to be taken out. And then they keep revisiting, they keep bringing Linda up and keep having contact with her and keep going back, and then they call Linda for help around a little and all sort of shit. You know, just what? Huh? Proclaim somebody fucks up your whole shit and then you keep fucking with them? Nah, it doesn't make good sense, does it? It doesn't. But hey,
That or whatever. She didn't give a shit that we're pissed. She got what she came for.
I didn't come for anything except to help.
What help did you offer? What help did you offer? Linda, what did you?
Oh, distorted, fucked with, tampered with.
But why? But what was she here for? Because we.
Why didn't they want you to hear any of those things? What was it? Wonder why.
Never got a thing, but she got a shitload.
Because you had reached out to her earlier today, and I think that's how it started.
She had to help a little girl, and come to find out, she's fucking helping the little girl's mom.
No, they reached out to her to help the little girl. But it comes to find out she's helping the little girl's mom. I know she wasn't. It's bullshit. It's all for shows. So much packed into this, man. You should hear all the beautiful things that they don't want you to hear, clearly. Oh, distorted, fucked with, tampered with. Oh dear.
It's all bullshit. The premise of that is horseshit. That is her past camper, not a trailer from some Billy guy.
Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Alright. I rewound a bit.
It's all horseshit. The premise of that is horseshit. That is her past camper, not a trailer from some Philly guy. Yep. And you asked her to contact her law enforcement friend to get information. But who did she contact? Fucking Lips.
I didn't contact Lips today.
That's weird, for me, because I had no contact with Linda. And if they couldn't see the inbox, right, and she wouldn't show the messages, see, Penny had, quite a while before this, had Linda trying, like I said, to, get me to give her the names of any law enforcement, people I was contacting and everything. Whether it be to do with Summer or whatever, or Monster, any of those, they were after something. So she wasn't showing the inbox, and how in the fuck would they know it? Neither way they could see it. I was like, nah, call 1-800, fine, bitch, go fetch. I was not down with that. I don't know, there's flavor to it, but either way, then they put off Linda being the one to contact Lips, who Lips went over and said Monster proved her putting out the message, which I don't know. Eventually, after they were all running with different narratives, because they weren't all on the same page that day, they got fucking confused between, we're all supposed to go with the Jody Sue's gonna hurt herself. No, wait, we're supposed to go with Little's gonna do that, and, bullshit. So, anyway, for some reason, they're putting the Lips thing up, and it's because I assume they knew Lips was on the phone with, well, Monster Installer and other things. I don't, little weird, eh? Little weird. Anyway, carrying on.
Oh, okay. But so Linda doesn't know Becca, but the information came from Becca. And so instead of answering your question, she said she doesn't know Becca. Right? I don't know Rhoda. I didn't say you did. But the way you answered it is similar to the way you answer everything we ask you. Not a lie necessarily, but not true.
So are you the one that takes pictures of Becca's car for Jody too? I don't even know what she drives, and I'm not in the county. Well, I mean,
you could drive county to county. That's not the problem.
You're not far from where her sister works.
Yeah, they really helped solve Summer's case. Didn't know my sibling Mark's not, and talking to each other about all that and everything, and Jenni inserting in my family and all that. That really helped solve Summer's case, didn't it? Right. None of this was done to help Summer or to solve anything. It was done to destroy the one person that can peg all of them. And it's proof of what they are. was just silence, discredit, screw with, tamper with, destroy not only Summer's case, but everything else around, witnesses, courts, screw with everything they could possibly do. And then they uh-oh'd and knew they were all in trouble and gone too far, and they got real fucking worried, and, then you see all this go down, and then, all these things. Okay, no.
I don't know her sister. I don't know Andy. I don't know any of them, nor have I talked to any of them.
Linda, when you showed your
And that was bullshit. Stall monsters group were setting up. Right, one day, I come on, posted music as I was on the truck. It clearly has a Tacoma steering wheel, etc. And then this group installing them posted photos going, quit stalking, blah, blah, Josie, etc. And it had a picture of a car that was a Toyota. Now, you all know, and so I was like, bitch, I'm in the truck. What the fuck? But they install and Monster trying to make it appear like I was stalking him because that was Toyota. That mean, it's some deep fucked up shit, bro. Even Monster, as well as he knows cars, and I'm telling you he does, knew better than that post stalling they were putting up. Knew better than that being me. But him installed it anyway with this group online to try to make it look like I was stalking them in a Toyota car. He knows the damn Toyota truck wheel. Hell, yeah, brake. He knew it personally. So he knew better than what Stahl put out with this group and that they're working with to do all this shit. And but there's Jenni and Adrean who clearly know this, and Penny and the rest who are playing with Stahl doing all that. They all knew better, right? They knew what they'd done and how it'd been set up. And potentially maybe try to get me arrested for stalking him. It was not the case. And then when I seen that pop up, I went live again and showed I was in there. I mean, come on, But they were hoping it was enough. And so here's Jenni and Adrean lying about that, going, "Are you the one? Blah blah. How does she have pictures of this and that, the other?" Man, the only thing I read, and there were pictures, still frames, out of videos where Stahl was actually the one stalking I and Little and following us and shit, and trying to make it look like she would then get around us and go on and then do shit to try to make it look like we were doing something to her, though clearly it was not the case. There were times even the kids videoed her, and I was not even in the car or anywhere near it, didn't know what was happening, and she would do that shit, and they would film her doing it. And, but she'd make it look a different way, just like she did fucked up shit in the courthouse parking lot, right? Under cameras, probably enough. Stahl has her own flavor about her, y'all. But anyway, all I did was take still frames from videos I had that, where she was stalking us, but her and Monster didn't realize that, nor did this group, that they were just still frames. screenshots from actual videos of Stall being the one to stalk us and then showing it. Then after she did that for a while, then she'd go around us and then jet off like we were the scary ones doing something to her. Yeah, Stall's a setup queen all her own. Let me tell you, she enjoys this place and these people and fucking with me. Like I'm somehow the one that's done her wrong. That one has a flavor on it. Anyway, so you know, has a flavor. All its little own always has long before summer vanished. Enjoyed texting to me like it was Monster as well. Monster always enjoyed that with all the horrors too. Having them text me like it seemed like it was just is what it is. Right? Anyway, but Jenni and Adrean, they always knew better than these things. So did Penny and this group, but here they are lying to each other, lying in format, when they know they're going to at least publish portions of publicly at a certain point. You know, can't imagine why. Carrying on.
Accounts. I could have sworn I saw fuck around, find out in one of the emails. Do you use that saying? I forgot to say that.
I created that account. I created that account when we left Discord.
Or was it like because of Jody or?
Honestly, I don't remember why I created
the
it.
Jody thing. I'm trying to understand you, like respectfully.
I'm sure that came from Jody too, but I honestly don't remember.
Like fuck around, find out, watcher. Like what is fuck around, find out, watcher? I don't know what that means.
Okay, Jody Sue said that anybody that was a mod was a watcher. Right. Silencer, that's it. I'm sorry.
And it was such bullshit, bro.
And she said that it was in the spider tier shit, and she said that AB and Tiffany were controlling Spiderweb.
She was already, you were modding for her when she was doing spider tier shit, Brenda?
Yeah. No, I've never modded for Jody.
Then why did
And these lunatic ass bitches really went off that spider tier shit. There was never any spider tier anything. It was meant to be like, oh, this bitch is crazy, talking bananas. Wasn't any of that. It was me describing how my brain worked connected. Yeah. Like, anyway. And, pulled in pieces, puzzles, clues like that, and put them together until they built. I done do with these motherfuckers. But they made it like it did, and it makes people sound crazy as intended, right? Oh my god, you were already fucking mod for all this shit when she was doing the spider tier shit. And then you remember they had a whole thing about it too. Yeah. And they still do that goofy shit around here, dude. I don't know, they built up channels on it, had icons, names for it, made it a whole thing. It was a whole thing. It was stupid. It was an effective way to mind fuck you all, though. And to make you falsely believe I was over here going, oh, spider tears, and oh gosh, and you know, it was fucked. You know, but it was done on purpose. It was a mind fuck to you all, not us. You know, That was used to manipulate you all and what you thought about and how you perceive. And then, yep, that's all I gotta do, right? Pebbles like that. And then you all eat it, breathe it, regurgitate it, shit it out, and help target us. Try to discredit us, do whatever. Right? Help them with their games, their real life crimes, and help them hide as they tamper with, fuck up, and commit more crimes against. And go this dark and deep and open and active investigations and satelliting things. And help true monsters and villains and bad guys continue to help annihilate, victimize, harm, hurt those who are just simply trying to goddamn survive.
You call it that. She messaged me after, I guess she got like $180 some from Q Carlock. And she messaged me and she was telling me a bunch of weird, whacked out stuff. And she was telling me about the tears and spider webs.
No, wasn't. No, wasn't. And I showed the receipts for that back day. There was no like, here's how this weird, whacked out and spider tears and anything. No. Couldn't be that they're all putting this in here and then putting this piece out to target me as it's done, and then no, couldn't be. False narratives, bullshit, blah, blah. Oh no, man, they're all jacked up. It's just kind of their thing, isn't it?
The watchers, the silencers.
Nah, there was no like watchers and silencers, literally, and you can go back to the fucking beds and the conversation, because I showed the whole goddamn thing between Linda and I in Messenger and this and Discord, all these things, but I was just like, man, they cleanse chats. That's it. Your voice is not gonna be heard, this and the other. They do keep an eye on everybody around here and what everybody's doing. Y'all know damn good and well, as partakers of this true crime arena and shit. Y'all know damn good and well there's like the little prefects, right? The preferred mods, the preferred helpers of these creators and this and then the runabouts that go from chat to chat and stream to stream every night, keeping eyes on shit. Pretty sure it's well fucking known. Now, in the very early days, with all that, obviously, I'm talking early, like, not long after I first ever came into contact with Linda and shit, I was like, man, they've got people in here, like, suckling people to these degrees. Now it's commonplace, like, everybody knows this. You'd have to be an idiot not to realize that. And I think most of you all do, considering how many of you all are in here in those discords. The top level bars are for $49.99 membership areas, and talk to these creators and watch everybody else like movie streams in their discords and whatever else, right? Y'all know, come on, ain't nobody ignorant to the game. At that time, I was just becoming aware. I was like, bitch, they're cleansing chats. They got these carnival barkers. Now it's pretty well, it's definitely damn common knowledge. Ain't nothing crazy about it. It just is what it is. But they made it sound like, and even at the time, with you all knowing it, some of you have been around here for years. You knew it then. You didn't call it out. It's like, man, she's just talking common sense, what we all know to be true. They've got people in there going from room to room. They're cleansing chats. There's preferred mods. Oh my gosh. How nutty is that? Bitch, please. You know, come on.
And it was at that time I created that email thing and was trolling. That's the same account. I changed it to the Watcher. That's just the very same account.
Why were you doing this, Linda?
Right, but the name of it.
Oh, look, more distortion of the ones left behind that couldn't quite be reached.
How would Jody Sue know it was fake? Miss Know-It-All. An expert, Lindsey.
After she got her money, that's when she started talking some weird stuff.
What money?
From Q.
Well, it was after the night that tells you how early it was. Q tried to skip out of because Q had no intention. I was like, man, I want the receipts where you sent my DV merch money like you were supposed to. I want receipts for, it going to the reward fund like it's supposed to. And then nothing had happened. She went in contact and said, until started out in the shit fully. And then Q was like, oh God, out of everybody, don't throw me under the bus. And then she sent over a quick, 100, but I never got receipts showing that the other half of the DV merch went to Summer's reward fund like it was supposed to. And, but here, look, if they tell people that, oh, money and Q, whatever, right? And there's never been receipts shown that Q sent over half of the DV merch sales to Summer's reward, like was supposed to be, right? Just like the other was supposed to be sent. So, and the bitch wouldn't reply, wouldn't respond, kept timing me out of chats, and I was trying to do the final pieces on all these players, see if they were involved. They were. Q doing what she did, she thought she'd get by with, but and then she hustled ass, but it was too late. There's timing with that. They're mostly on my Facebook, the vid, and then after I outed it, then it was a sudden rush for Q to be like, wait, oh God, now I'll contact you. It's like, yeah, bitch, I done got your number. I done got you. And so, anyway, yeah. But they want to make it sound a certain way, folks, don't they? I'm still gonna ask, where the fuck are them receipts that the other half of the DV merch went to Summer's reward fund like it was supposed to? Where they at? Yeah, where are them receipts on the raffles? And that you gave that shit back to people, because everybody's contacted me says they never got the shit back from you. Where did you all really hold that? And then where are the receipts that, since you said you were giving all it back to all those people, where have y'all held that shit? Where are the receipts for those? And if you can't produce them, then do you have the receipts of how much was raised and that it went to Summer's reward? Where are all those fucking receipts? I've never seen them of you all. That's right. I'm sure some forensic and FBI expert will let you know. Yeah. I'm sure. Guarantee it. Just like they were calculating what was in front. Somehow Green Eyes had a tally on well before that was ever announced publicly. It's strange, isn't it? Very strange. Anyway, carry on.
$187?
I think she said it was like 186 or something like that.
Yeah. What kind of weird stuff was she talking?
Yeah.
She said that it was a con ring and to watch my back, I was being used. And
Yeah, Linda. Was Jody Sue wrong? No. Looks like, so far, I placed far beyond Serafina. Juanita's, all of you all super detectives out here, could call it within days of coming in contact with these motherfuckers and figuring out ways to peg them each down. To show what they were, how they were operating, could smell, taste it, and hear them. Including you, Linda. Weird, eh? You motherfuckers sitting here watching for several years still think these creators are not exactly what the fuck they are. You're looking for all these criminals. They run live streams on every day going, oh gosh, we gotta catch the bad guy and this child and this woman and this domestic violence abuser. Meanwhile, you're watching these creators be fucking extreme criminals, attempted murderers, and all kinds of shit. You're watching them prop up monsters who have harmed, abused, and tried to murder children. And I can tell you so far, I don't know, my track record holds better than Serafina and Juanita's. For calling it. Took me days. Y'all still sitting here years later watching the same damn creators. Can't figure out what you're watching, who you're watching, and can't figure out that a lot of these are worse than the criminals they're hunting every day with you with their handy dandy notebooks and their fake children and all their bullshit in tow as they commit real life crimes and tamper with everything A to Z in open and active investigations. I don't know about y'all. But if you can't armchair detect what the fuck they are by this point, chances are you're not going to watch any of this and spot a hot clue and help find a missing child or missing woman or murdered child or murdered woman. You know, it's just, you know, I don't know what to tell you. And if you still can't see these creators, from Bullhorn to JLR to Justin to PG to Squall to Cher to BK to Jenni's and Adrian's and all of them is what they are, or lips, or any of them. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I really don't at this point. I really don't. Okay.
and she said that.
Yeah. And see how brilliant she is? This has changed 9,000 times, the configurations here. I'm trying to dirty say that.
But Linda, what kind of stock account would it be if you named it Fuck Around Find Out Watcher? Does that mean you're a Jody watcher? Was that account to watch Jody? Because the name on it that's the only one that I saw was Stop the BS, and it was Fuck Around Find Out Watcher, like FAAFO Watcher, and then it was like Stop the BS. So was that an account that you used to watch Jody Sue? Is that what the email address means?
I don't remember why I created that account. I just remember when I created it, I told Jenni about it.
People think Andy has a selective memory. Jesus.
Well, fuck around, find out, watcher kind of means like watching Jody, if I was to guess.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Does that mean you're Jody's watcher? Like, you're watching people for Jody?
No, I wasn't. She never asked me to watch anybody.
But you
It doesn't
wouldn't.
mean that you wouldn't have done it.
And I've seen that Stop the BS account in Jody Sue's a lot. And it's a good thing I screen record because I get to chat still.
Right.
What? Probably. We'll fuck around and find out tomorrow.
You hear the confidence in Jenni Gavel's voice. Oh, we're gonna fuck around and find out tomorrow. But see, there's a pause in there. Shit, they don't want to hear the other creators, etc. She's happy about it. She's gleeful. This isn't about helping my little. This is a pointed cunty. I'm gonna destroy her, etc. Shit. Well, we're gonna fuck around and find out tomorrow because apparently Little wasn't in danger right then. They could wait till tomorrow until they could plan and plot the room movements here on YouTube for you all's entertainment. And they could do it for the world to destroy me and fuck with Little and make money and do all that, right? And get off on it. Yeah, that's how concerned they were about my little. Now we're gonna fuck around and find out tomorrow, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, right? So fucking concerned you had to wait days. It's to plan and plot in the background, then enact all the room movements. Right? And then still not have half everybody on the page like Ziggy that day, right? Lips all over being fucking confused. I don't know. Alright. Okay, no. I was pulling up some receipts, so I'm ready here. Sorry.
So why did you pretend to be Penny's friend and like almost ruthlessly fuck with her behind the scenes? Why?
I wasn't pretending until. So you did pretend to be her friend? No, I was. You just said I wasn't pretending until what? Until Jody Sue had a phone call with me on Messenger. Okay, and what was that about?
And see, here's a receipt for you. I'll show you this. Linda, Penny, Dear World. Eventually, you get to the point where Linda coughs up bits like this. Linda goes, Scott was just the one that got my ranting phone call. I was like, he ties back to Piazza, the hurricane email just saying. Linda goes, Penny was texting me, and when she said, quote, Chase wants you to keep her talking so we know what she's going to do to us. I said, if Chase wants to know, he can talk to her. And I was like, if you felt like giving her phone number and name, let me know, though. I was asking about Penny, and guess what? Linda wasn't coughing up no Penny. But she was proclaiming she wasn't buddies with Penny anymore, and she was gonna hick and help. Right? Anyway, she deflects me, and she goes, he only knows who they are. He doesn't ask any questions. I was like, so he lied about being friends with him, as in Scott in the beginning. This was November 8th, 21, and this is how fucking concerned they were with shit. Penny had her up to this shit, willing to throw Chase under the bus, etc., but Penny was texting me, and when she said, quote, Chase wants you to keep her talking so we know what she's going to do to us, it also lets you know how close Brad/Chase was to old Linda Bridges here from the same area as him with ties together. And Penny. There's your receipt, Linda. Penny, dear world. This is what the fuck they're concerned about. What's she gonna do to us? How far she turned us in? What's happening? But keep Penny protected at all costs. Keep Linda's. Throw Chase out under the bus. But would not cough up a penny, or the real name, or this and the other thing. Weird, isn't it, Linda? Dear world? Not weird. There's people who are like, oh God, we're terrified. We did some heckin' bad shit to this human being. Are we turned in? Are we caught? Did she really turn us into the real FBI and TBI? And oh God, you see how that works? And see, here's another one I'll land up. I was like, I barely slept. That sick freak show and his bullshit had me on high alert watching over my kids. Linda goes, I was up mad about everything, especially when she said that Chase wanted me to find out if you were going to out them. And she goes, you don't acknowledge I'm leaving your channel when you get it on Friday, but you make sure to tell me that Chase wants me to talk so they can prepare for shit. Prepare away. I will find the shit and send it. She goes, poor Scott didn't know what to think. I was fuming. I was like, I thought it was Scott. She goes, no, Penny. Oh, them Linda receipts now, they taste a little different, don't they? Hit a little harder. A little different. I've shown them all before. Shown the whole goddamn conversation. Yeah, weird, eh? Yeah, they are with that goofy ass fucking truck shit with the Ethan thing. Somebody had the password to Linda's channel and she was afraid they were going to take it away from her. Not sure who that was. You know, and then there she is wondering, right? one version, because at first it was to help get a headstone for her son. The next version, it was that they were supposed to send it all to Summer's reward fund. But she goes, remember when and really all that was trying to elicit certain responses or receipts from me that I wasn't given. Anyway, remember when I did that video of my son? Yeah, okay. People sent in money and I asked that they give it to Summer's reward fund. Do you know if they did? I don't know. Somebody should probably look into that with Linda. And, oh, I guess the video that was supposedly around during that time. Oh boy, you know. And then it's and then here it is, right? They wanted me to believe Penny and Linda did that they weren't working together and trying to make me think. Much like others like Lady are along the way, they turncoated and all this other shit. Penny wasn't her butt anymore, but here's Linda. This is all getting out of hand. I talked to my friend today and she suggested I find someone in FBI that's trustworthy and give them my phone to take stuff off of. I told her I'm not going to have myself or child care attack because people can't stick to frickin' facts and want to create drama. And I'm sure I pissed Penny off because I told her I talked to you and I don't ask you for info or anything. And you don't ask me for anything. Why can't I talk to you when she was the one who introduced us? And I was like, I guess Adrean's fine, blah, blah. And that wasn't good enough for her. She wanted exact this thing, right? And it's mine deals with fake FBI and some fraud I found that has to tie back to Summer. I just want everything out there that was sent to me and let them do what they want. I have the first stuff where she introduced herself as FBI. That's what Linda says. She has the first stuff. If she's legit, fine. But if she's not, she should be in prison. If she is, then she should be reprimanded. Reprimanded? I was like, Adrean is male. She goes, I know that. I was like, that fake FBI is indeed fake. Fact. She goes, Paul Adrean. She's like, will she get in trouble for all this shit? That wasn't about the fake bad. That was about Penny and the rest of them playing fake FBI. Will she get in trouble for this shit? Yeah. I was like, I told y'all it was. Durant confirmed it and was pissed day one. So the rest of the cops and fed since. That is not FBI. Depends on what everyone's rolling it actually was. She goes, I said something from the beginning too, and they just left. And then she downplays her own role. You know, no, I just got in Discord and was lost, and I had no, bullshit, bro. Whatever, whatever. But yeah, I don't know where phone calls really come into play. Like they were just talking, so through Messenger. No, man. I think I did find my early on. Maybe the last receipt batch of the originals. Or no, it was in Discord, maybe. Either way, it wasn't even like that, y'all. No. And, it's just like, I've lived a life where I have to be very aware and it does not take me but seconds and not stupid enough. And the way in which these people manipulate and still try to is goofy at best. And it's pretty apparent what they're up to. And it's just like Linda here, never once about that. I'm your buddy and I'm turning everything in. Can I have the names of the guys you're talking? And do you think they're just transparent at twice to me. And it's goofy. And I hate it, but you know. And so therefore talking to Linda in any realm is what the fuck you all up to, and I'm gonna end up gleaning more off of you talking to me and trying to manipulate me than you'll ever get from me. Because I know what you are while you're trying to do this shit. Just how it is, bro. This is the fuck around and find out with me. They should have stopped fucking long time before shit like this. They honestly should have never tried. I'm sure they rue the day they ever heard my fucking name and started fucking around with me. And fucking with my children. I don't really care how they feel about it. Oh well, I came with a warning label. Fuck around and find out. And I warned them when I made the jump. And on Facebook I said, I gave them warning. I did. And then when I sort of caught them all at all the bullshit, knew exactly what they were, had them pegged, told them. And that I would, and I did. I jumped over here to carry on. And to do what I've been doing. Yeah. Which is outing the shit of them and everything else and all the crap they've done and did in the beginning and even in first minutes, hours, and days around summer forward. And no, and all of us, and then come to find out so many other cases throughout all the years. I just ain't having it, man. Yeah, so, I don't know. They should probably cut their losses, like, and they figured it out and left us all the way the fuck alone. But they couldn't do that, could they? Oh well. Not my problem. It's theirs. Anyways. The damn it, the links they've gone to try to silence, discredit, harm, terrorize, break, torment, fuck with. I, my family, my children, other witnesses, community members, this and other. Something to behold. One criminal act after another, after another, after another. Stacking right on top of each other.
Pretending to be Penny's friend. No, I pretended to tolerate her. Alright, what changed that you... Okay, alright. So, what changed that you tolerated her before, but then you pretended to tolerate her? So, alright, you said that you were pretending to be her friend, or you didn't pretend to be her friend until, and then when I just asked you, until what? And you said, well, you pretended to tolerate her. So before you had the phone call with Jody Sue, you tolerated Penny with no question. But then after the phone call with Jody, you pretended to tolerate Penny. So what changed in that phone call that you suddenly changed and pretended to tolerate her? So when you say you pretended to tolerate her, did you pretend to tolerate Penny for Jody to get something? Who did you pretend to tolerate Penny for? Did you pretend to tolerate her for yourself? Did you pretend to tolerate her for someone else? Who did you pretend to tolerate Penny for? It was after my phone call with Jody Sue, and she gave me some information. Mm-hmm. And that night I had a lot of questions about Penny. Mm-hmm. And about the video of my child. Mm-hmm. And it pretty much turned me against everybody. What about the video made you turn against her, if you don't mind me asking?
Except I just showed you portions of those receipts, and she's clearly still working for Penny and trying to throw Chase under the bus. And trying to see what, and later on you have it as, you know. Yeah. So, well, receipts show Linda to be lying in this, like always.
Did she do something wrong when she made the video?
You can't make that math that up when she's clearly still working for the event she's talking about there now, can you?
Joe did. What did Jody?
And there's no phone call in that timeline
either. Can you explain to me, like, what changed after that phone call and Penny making the video for you, for your son? Like, what about that phone call and the video in conjunction? Because both of them seem to be, like, interchangeable in that sentence. What
changed for you? And did Penny do something wrong when she made the video? Did something rub you wrong about the video? What was...
Now, mind you, Penny's here during all of this. You just can't hear her on this one. Right?
It was something Jody said. It wasn't the video itself. The video itself, I mean, Penny was very respectful and nice to me in it. Mm-hmm. Did not.
Notice in Linda's messages, though, she says she herself did video by herself. And she has no problem with Penny on the video itself. And but, wait, what?
That Penny went into Benny's chat. Jody Sue called me and she wanted to get the missing piece out.
Mm-mm.
What missing piece? She said there was a missing piece in the summer puzzle. Okay. And that she wanted to get it out. I reached out because Penny didn't answer texts or anything. I reached out to Levitt. Okay.
This is them weaving and trying to rewrite what Penny and all them were fucking up to, and shit from the Discord arena, trying to lay it off on Linda, Levitt, etc., trying to rewrite everything. And the moments in which Penny was like, you know, when the squall shit and all that was taking place, and blackmail.
And asked him if Jody Sue could go on his channel and then Penny stream it. But Jody Sue said that Levitt's channel wasn't big enough. Mm-hmm.
You just can't with that.
And
like I said, this is all a whole revisionist history of everything.
And Jody Sue proceeded to tell me that she asked me how I got involved with everybody. Mm-hmm. And then she proceeded to tell me that that video wasn't made to help me, that Penny had lied about the FBI person, and they were going to make a laughing stock out of me. So you believe Jody? At that moment, no. That moment, I didn't know what to believe, and then I checked my email, and there was one person that reached out to me. Mm-hmm. And then it just made me start knowing that that fake lady never called Chris McDonough. She never called the TBI. She never called anybody.
How do you know?
Because they would have reached out with questions after the fact.
Wait, more distortions of people.
Keep going, Linda. Keep explaining, because I think it's going to be a little bit easier to follow now that you're able to, speak. Go ahead. We get to, I think you're going to probably answer those questions in a minute. Go ahead. So, okay. Chris, all right, go ahead. You left off at Chris McDonough. Go ahead. Okay, when none of them reached out, I just knew. I just knew that I'd been took by somebody.
She'd been took by somebody. Notice she isn't outing Penny, who's in this chat, listening, talking, etc. You just can't hear her in this one. She doesn't out her going, "Hey, bitch, where are the receipts for the money donated or given or whatever? Did it get the Summer's Reward Fund? Oh, wait, I meant the headstone for my son. Oh, wait, I meant. Where's that money in the receipts, Penny? Does Linda mention any of that? Like she did in the... Oh, dear. Something wrong here. Rotten Denmark. Isn't there? Nah, it's weird. Carrying on.
And I was angry. And I wanted to hurt someone.
Like, goddamn, bro.
Because that was the first time. That was the first time in 16 years I had any hope of ever knowing what happened to my child.
Also, it's real weird that Linda here, who clearly knew Penny was putting a fake McDonough and a real McDonough in the goddamn Discords with me, okay, she knew Penny had direct contact. Why would she be waiting on the fake Fed to do all that? And why couldn't Penny or Buddy there just reach out, or Tiffany, and all this? Straight to McDonough. I mean, hell, they were all holding mod wrenches over in McDonald's, right? No, yeah, they were. So anyway, why didn't she just ask Penny? Why was she waiting on the fake Fed to do all that? Huh? Penny had direct contact with Chris that time. Fuck she mean? Why is it revisionist history the fuck up here? Why does none of that math add up? That's right, because all this is bullshit. That's why.
And I felt used. Yeah. I felt used. I felt betrayed. And then Penny had sent me a message saying, if you're going to talk to Scott, I can't talk to you, blah, blah, blah. And that reinforced what Jody Sue had told me, because it happened just days after that.
All right, what did Jody Sue tell you? Did she tell you something that Penny was going to... All right, so she told you that you couldn't trust Penny and that she was using you and going to fuck you over? Something like that, you said?
Okay, what she had said exactly was...
I mean, you just seen receipts. Linda's like, well, Penny has fucked me over. Where's the money for the video? You know, it was raised for my son. People donated money to them for the headstone, but then also for whatever, and it was supposed to go to Summers, but people donated it. But it was supposed to go to Summers. I don't know, man. I don't tell you. I just, whatever.
I mean, I don't know word for word. But
No, that's fine. No.
I mean, she's the one who said it. I don't think that was me. Yeah, so, wait, what? But here she doesn't mention it.
It's helpful. What you're saying is helpful.
she asked me, she said, I suppose you were promised money. I said, no. I said to give that money to Summer. I said, I don't want any money for this. And she said, well, that's a damn good thing, because they just steal it from you like they steal all mine.
Oh my God.
Y'all just seen those receipts. Is that what was said? Is that what was said at all in the least by me or any of that other shit to Linda? Is it? Linda's the one questioning it. Yeah, weird, isn't it? Weird. I just showed y'all. But then here's Jenni of Gavel Geeks. Oh my God. Weird.
And I did not know at that point that the...
Something like that, you said?
Rewind.
Okay, what she had said exactly was, I mean, I don't know word for word. But
No, that's fine. No, it's helpful. What you're saying is helpful.
she asked me, she said, I suppose you were promised money. I said, no. I said to give that money to Summer. I said, I don't want any money for this. And she said, well, that's a damn good thing, because they just steal it from you like they steal all mine.
Oh my God.
And I did not know.
Jenni going, oh my God. Now, mind you, this is a Jenni who swore she was not around during the marathon shit, didn't have all shit. Jenni and Adrean, super detectives, the database holders, but seemingly had nothing on this group. Right. Oh my god. Yeah, and you know, they also don't hold the recordings and the other discords where Linda changed her story or the chats or anything else around all this group from the first, where it was actually supposed to be for her son's headstone, then for this, then for that, and then to sound good, she made it sound like it's supposed to go to Summers. Alright. But as you can see by the receipts I showed you, Jody Sue did not say any of what she was fucking implying, you know. Real weird.
At that point, it's a
What's being edited out there? It's playing. It's just what's gone. She started to say something, and then it's just gone. What the fuck? I don't think my device is having audio issues, but we'll hang on just a second, just to see. Okay, might have been me. Hold on. Let's see. I don't know how it would be, but we'll see. Hell, it happens so fucking frequently during these damn pieces they released to you all, at least. The ones that were given to you all, that it's hard to tell. No, it's in the real pieces. Some of them have turned over, coughed up, or found their way, though, in the background.
start knowing that fake lady never called Chris McDonough. She never called the TBI. She never called anybody.
Why would the fake lady, the FBI person in the Discord still need to do any of that? It's called 1-800-TBI find, right, Linda? Why would the fake lady need to do all that while you all are trying to get me to call some weird ass funky numbers for the feds that had extensions on it? Why would the fake lady, the fake fed, do any of that or to reach out to McDonough when Penny actually had contact with McDonough and you knew it? While she created fake McDonald's in that Discord and otherwise. Dear. While Scott and while they held mod wrenches over in McDonald's. Well, you knew Q could even reach out and get hold of McDonough, and others could and shit. Cause hell, they did that day that I was on thing and he came over and did the lost interview with Jody Sue, right? So, I mean, I don't know, Linda. You lie don't hold, you bullshit here don't hold, none of your shit makes sense, much like around the rest of you. Penny, Jenni, Adrean, Roho, Lips, BK, Monster, Stall, Scott H. A whole fucking lot of you. Reek.
How do you know?
Because they would have reached out with questions after the fact.
Oh. And that's Penny's voice being distorted. As I recall, this is TM's portion of the recording. But that's Penny being distorted and background shit. The other ones will tell you that, yeah, depending on who was doing the recording from where you couldn't hear their portion. But, I don't know, Penny should have been audible, right? But what they told you all was that, depending on who released and who did this, who did that, that's why you couldn't hear that one creator. Right? Does not explain why on TM's version that Scott wasn't audible or Benny wasn't, or, you know, all the other players in it weren't. And it doesn't explain why you can hear Penny chiming in, but being edited out here and there, whoopsie style. It doesn't explain why on Penny's version you can, you should hear it all. But, well, I mean, I'm sure those who have the couple released pieces are here. It's like, but wait a minute. TM should have been able to clearly have all the players on there except for herself. But yet there's TM. And wait, hold on. Here's this, and here's Penny that, and here's, or actually some maybe Pennies. But there's Penny. I don't know either. So, you just have to go back to the live streams that some have downloaded with their excuse and explanation for the fuckery on the pieces they chose to release to you publicly. It doesn't add up. Pay attention. You can see how it's blitz. And how you all been used, misled, lied to. And how far they've gone. Man, everybody, including all of you all.
Keep going, Linda. Keep explaining, because I think it's going to be a little bit easier to follow now that you're able to, speak. Go ahead. We get to, I think you're going to probably answer those questions in a minute. Go ahead. So, okay. Chris, all right, go ahead. You left off at Chris McDonough. Go ahead. Okay, when none of them reached out, I just knew. I just knew that I'd been took by somebody. Okay. And I was angry. And I wanted to hurt someone.
And you remember back in the past, 2-3 days as we went through this? Scott, yeah, it was on what I did with Scott, his first panel ride with TM, where all the pebble drops for the Scamathon, lift off, all that shit takes place. The first idea of the cornbread mafia bullshit, draw of hands, and all the garbage, right? Scott's running it in McDonough. I think it's though. Anyway, the point is they were wanting McDonough. Oh, if we can get McDonough to mention the marathon, it'll really take a Hollywood thing. Or maybe it was no. You know what? I don't give a shit. It's past couple days that was said. We went over that shit again. And then the last day sort of features heavily, the last day of the marathon. They're in the Lost Live with Keyz and everybody else in tow. And, anyway, he did indeed mention the marathon. He was over there. Eventually he comes up and says, oh, I gave 2 and I'd like my $40 back or whatever. But the day everything couldn't be hidden anymore and I brought everything to a ceasing, crashing halt, and it just went too far. Overnight, this, Night of Glass thing happened. All these fuckers were booted as mods from Chris's room. When the marathon could no longer be seen as a marathon, but was indeed outed as a scam book. They were hella pissed. And they really became pissed at McDonald. But clearly, before that, they had full contact, So Linda's whole, well, the fake lady was supposed to get hold of McDonald. Man, you full of shit. Your buddy Penny clearly had contact with Sutter Bell, so give me.
Because that was the first time. That was the first time in 16 years I had any hope of ever knowing what happened to my child. And I felt used. Yeah, I felt used.
And mind you, Linda's backstory to me was that there was a Washington County cop. He had then been promoted this year, and he was Summer's head agent. She was fucking terrified, but she wanted to find out what happened to her son, and blah, blah, blah. She thought this one had something to do with the cover-up around her son, right? And so then, immediately, like, this was early on in the Discord. I'm like, And that's when I knew kind of Linda was what Linda was, too. Could not be trusted, because her backstory, her initial one, was like, so what the fuck? You're terrified of all the heckin' agents and law enforcement, and you think this one had something to do with your son, and just happens to be Summer's head agent, and all this shit, and then you go and what, Linda? Insert yourself in Summerwell's case, and then start fucking around with people and a fake FBI agent and all this shit because you're so terrified and you want answers for your son. The fuck? Come on. See how that doesn't add up and never did? And that's your red giant one. Like, immediately, like in the Discord, we're coming in contact. Linda, when she said that to me, I was like, oh, this bitch is full of shit. See how that works? It's that easy in the moment. So, yeah, you're something, alright. Damn, how dumb do you think people are, bro?
Felt betrayed.
Think about it. You want somebody to believe that somebody been promoted, blah, blah, had something to do with something, blah, blah. And then they're high profile, like. And then you go and search in that fucking case. But you're so heckin' terrified. But you want answers for your son. Would you risk answers for your child by doing that and inserting in an open and active? What are you up to? Yeah, see, no, you can't make that make sense. And it's that instant. Anybody listening to that type of horse shit goes, yeah, you're something. You're something. But it ain't no good. That's what it ain't.
And then Penny had sent me a message saying, if you're going to talk to Scott, I can't talk to you, blah, blah, blah. And that reinforced what Jody Sue had told me, because it happened just days after that.
All right, what did Jody Sue tell you? Did she tell you something that Penny was going to... All right, so she told you that you couldn't trust Penny and that she was using you and going to fuck you over? Something like that, you said?
Okay, what she had said exactly was, I don't know word for word. But
no, that's fine. No, it's helpful. What you're saying is helpful.
She asked me, she said, I suppose you were promised money. I said, no, I said to give that money to Summer. I said, I don't want any money for this. And she said, well, that's a damn good thing, because they just steal it from you like they steal all mine.
Oh my God.
Like the receipt showed, that was bullshit. Didn't even happen.
And I did not know at that point that
and there you go. Like, hands off. Where'd the sound go? Where'd it fucking go? We'll wait, I guess. Okay, we're just gonna fast forward because I don't fucking until it picks up the sound again. Whatever. While we're waiting on that, the answer to that is a missing neighbor, and we work on trying to out and put together the shenanigans and true crimes and real life shit that these tragedy pimps and criminals do as they insert and terrorize and destroy anything and everything and everyone around open and active investigations, including my missing neighbors. So, sort of like that, but also talk about DV here, try to use voice when we can, speak about my missing neighbor, seeking answers, trying to get Keyz to drop loose somewhere, hopefully, so she's found, and the person or persons responsible found and brought to justice. And to help bring about change, so that none of this continues another open and active investigations and around victims, survivors, fighters, their families, communities, law enforcement, courts, and so that DV is taken seriously, hopefully, and all these other things. Little light shining on all the things.
You pretended to tolerate her. So before.
Alright, let's see. I'm just skipping at this point. Fast forwarding ain't doing it.
After the phone call with Jody, you worried her. So, right, you said that you were pretending to be her friend. All right, what changed that you, okay, all right, so what changed that you tolerated her before, but then you pretended to tolerate her? So, all right, you said that you were pretending.
Did it restart here? I don't know.
To be her friend, or you didn't pretend to be her friend until, and then when I just asked you, until what? And you said, well, you pretended to tolerate her. So before you had the phone call with Jody Sue, you tolerated Penny with no question. but then after the phone call with Jody, you pretended to tolerate Penny. So what changed in that phone call that you suddenly changed and pretended to tolerate her? So when you say you pretended to tolerate her, did you pretend to tolerate Penny for Jody to get something? Who did you pretend to tolerate Penny for? Did you pretend to
What was I doing during this one?
And it pretty much turned me against everybody.
What about the video made you turn against her? If you don't mind me asking, did she do something wrong when she made the video? Did Jody tell? Can you explain to me like what changed after that phone call and Penny making the video for you, for your son? Like what about that phone call and the video in conjunction? Because both of them seem to be like interchangeable in that sentence. What changed for you? And did Penny do something wrong when she made the video? Did something rub you wrong about the video? What was it? Was it something Jody said?
It wasn't the video itself. The video itself, I mean, Penny was very respectful and nice to me in it.
Mm-hmm.
The night that Penny went into Benny's chat, Jody Sue called me and she wanted to get the missing piece out.
Nope. Like I said earlier, total revisionist of everything, including that night being the one where Squall and all that shit went on the blackmail ship. That's what this is.
What missing piece?
She said there was a missing piece in the summer puzzle.
Okay.
And that she wanted to get it out. I reached out because Penny didn't answer texts or anything. I reached out to Levitt.
Okay.
And asked him if Jody Sue could go on his channel and then Penny stream it. But Jody Sue said that Levitt's channel wasn't big enough.
Mm-hmm.
And then Jody Sue proceeded to tell me that she asked me how I got involved with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And then she proceeded to tell me that that video wasn't made to help me, that Penny had lied about the FBI person, and they were going to make a laughing stock out of me.
So you believed Jody?
At that moment, no. That moment, I didn't know what to believe, and then I checked my email, and there was one person that reached out to me.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just made me start knowing that fake lady never called Chris McDonough. She never called the TBI. She never called anybody.
How do you know?
Because they would have reached out with questions after the fact.
Keep going, Linda. Keep explaining, because I think it's going to be a little bit easier to follow now that you're able to, speak. Go ahead. We get to, I think you're going to probably answer those questions in a minute. Go ahead. So, okay. Chris, all right, go ahead. You left off at Chris McDonough. Go ahead.
Okay, when none of them reached out, I just knew. I just knew that I'd been took by somebody. Okay. And I was angry. And I wanted to hurt someone. Because that was the first time. That was the first time in 16 years I had any hope of ever knowing what happened to my child. And I felt used. Yeah. I felt used. I felt betrayed. And then Penny had sent me a message saying, if you're going to talk to Scott, I can't talk to you, blah, blah, blah. And that reinforced what Jody Sue had told me because it happened just days after that.
All right, what did Jody Sue tell you? Did she tell you something that Penny was going to... All right, so she told you that you couldn't trust Penny and that she was using you and going to fuck you over? Something like that, you said?
Okay, what she had said exactly was, I mean, I don't know word for word, but
no, that's fine. No, it's helpful. What you're saying is helpful.
She asked me, she said, I suppose you were promised money. I said, no, I said to give that money to Summer. I said, I don't want any money for this. And she said, well, that's a damn good thing because they just steal it from you like they steal all mine.
Oh my God.
And I did not know at that point that there was a bunch of promises made.
And see, that's the thing. They wanted to give out the idea that at that point in the way back, there was all this money. There wasn't. No money was taken in. The law bias were accepting, refused to. All this other shit, right? And they knew it. But to revisionist history everything up and give people the idea that all this was occurring when it wasn't. When we refused money, had no apps up, did not have a YouTube, didn't have any of the shit. Well, it gives people a certain idea, doesn't it? Yeah. Right? Weird shit, that.
And a bunch of other stuff.
Promises like what?
She said a cell phone. She said that she knew.
Meanwhile, you gotta think, Scott H. and others who have video and evidence of saying exactly the opposite of what Linda's saying here. Saying, nope, Jody Sue's refused money, won't take it, doesn't want it, she doesn't know this, know that, anything like that. They're sitting right in the goddamn room. That includes Penny, Scott, right? Linda herself knows better. But yet, you don't hear a damn peep, do you? Nope, because it's a revisionist history. You don't hear them. Well, hey, they don't want you to hear them, obviously, but, you know, those who care about the truth hold those pieces here. And the recordings of them themselves saying that, and the proof that none of this was occurring. It's wild that Linda would say that. Scott's sitting in the room who said the opposite. Nope, no money was coming in, she wouldn't take it, sir. But then here's Linda with the phone shit with Camille thing. By the way, that Camille couldn't produce receipts on all this other shit when she was up on TM's panel quite a while back. But wanted to make shit look certain ways. And it wasn't just phone they were doing. It ends up being all kinds of fuck shit they were doing in our names without our knowledge or consent behind the scenes and otherwise. Especially through the email that Scott and Linda and Penny were running. And that P.O. box connecting them to Chase and all the other things and the handoffs and shit, right? Yeah. And then Camille and all them, when they thought people weren't looking, they were siphoning up money. Yeah, that's right. In our names. Didn't have jack shit to do with a phone. It had to do with a bunch of cons. Using shit in the background to siphon up donations and shit for people who they knew didn't want them. Didn't ask for them, was, you know, actively going, nope, 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 right? It was just supposed to be about her phone, but they thought they wouldn't fuck around, find out, get caught at it. That's come out too, so Camille tries to revisionist that shit up with Penny a while back. How that fucking failed miserably. And, whatnot. But anyway, showed their receipts on that one as well. Not shown all of them and quite how that works yet, and how many people are involved in that. God, I gotta tell you, evidence and proof is amazing to hold. All that shit that these people want silenced, hidden, etc. Right? But anyway, yeah, it's wild though, right? Nobody jumps in. Nobody says a word. Linda herself knows better. Penny knows better. Scott knows better. And there's video and audible shit that was said right in front of you all. Proof to the contrary of what's being said by Linda here now, and given the idea that all this money was coming. Wonder why they wanted to give you all that idea. And why none spoke. And they kept on with this during this bullshit, where they were planning and plotting, fucking with my daughter, terrified of the fake Fed. They didn't seem like I had to do with my kid other than to target her and all that. And Jenni gleefully going, oh, we're gonna fuck around and find out tomorrow with Jody Sue in a gleeful way. It had nothing to do. Did that sound like a concerned tone about my little? Yeah, no. All this was a something, but it wasn't what it looked like. If you can't see that now, see. But, you know. No, I did it again. He announced.
More than 186. Okay. Tell you something that Penny was gonna. All right, so she told you that you couldn't trust Penny, and that she was using you and gonna fuck you over, something like that. You said. Okay, what?
And you know the funniest part of it all is in that fucking hotel when they were pulling this fake Fed, call this one, but this extension number is there. Well, on it. Somebody, I'm sure, on the other end, gonna try me for a fool and think they're gonna question me as Eric. And I'd give them all everything, thinking they were real feds, whatever. Anyway. Linda, I think, had a uh-oh moment then in the Discord. And here's why. Because I'm like, this shit ain't adding up, man. I was like, dude, what the fuck is this? And what is this? And why this number, that? And this Linda, I think, had a moment of clarity about an uh-oh in advance. Like, maybe this is being taken too far or something. And she sort of was like, maybe just call the number without the extension. Right? Oh, yeah. And then overnight, all these things changed for them. What they did was they had the fake Fed call under the fake name, and then when I and the agent had contact, we immediately mentioned the fake person's name simultaneously. And we're like, wait, what? No, they told me to contact you. And they're like, no, they said you had something to say. I was like, what the fuck? We were both like, what the fuck? Well, it's pretty epic, but Linda did play a role. Sure did. And they were busted. I don't know, man. But then,
What she had said exactly was, I mean, I don't know word for word, but no, that's fine. No, it's helpful. What you're saying is helpful. She asked me, she said, I suppose you were promised money. I said, no, I said to give that money to Summer. I said, I don't want any money for this. And she said, well, that's a damn good thing because they just steal it from you like they steal all mine. Oh my God. And I did not know at that point that there was a bunch of promises made and a bunch of other stuff. Promises like what? She said a cell phone. She said that she knew that the merchandise had brought in.
now I wouldn't have had to tell Linda any of this. Remember, Linda and Scott and Penny are the ones getting emails in the background, right? That Camille's advertising all this bullshit. And they're the ones intaking all this shit in the background and pulling all these scams and cons under our name, without our consent, anything, without our knowledge. Didn't even know half of this shit was happening, what they're having sent places. Never have seen true receipts for it. Camille and them were pulling in and everything. Yeah, I mean, and Camille fucked up over on Tiffany's while back with all that shit. But anyway, it was wild. I shouldn't have had to tell Linda, because guess what? Linda was the secretary, right? And at first it was Scott went through the emails, and then Linda, and then Penny would get what remained. That was starred. Then it was Scott throwing it all up on Linda, and then it was Linda was the one that went through all the emails. Then Penny and whatever, right? But that's not true. He was also getting emails from Fake Fit. All the others were. All the people touched all these things throughout. So Jody Sue should have never had to tell Linda, Scott, or Penny in these. Camille's sitting right there with them. They're still in contact. Look at them now. They're still hanging out. Look at Camille sending Penny birthday and all this other shit throughout all this. Come on, guys. Come on. Think about it. Think about it hard. Linda saying I had to tell her this. Linda was going through the fucking emails. Linda and Penny and all them were the ones in contact with Camille. Scott H., the rest. They seen this shit. Linda was the one going through the fucking emails and all the things. Why is she sitting here on this going, Jody Sue told me. What the fuck? You liar. You revisionist history bitch. See how this works. Although, the thing is, I didn't know these things. So, I was like, yeah, these motherfuckers up to shit. They've been taking up shit, doing this. This is what I'm finding out. But she knew even in real time when I was telling her some of these things. I'm like, dude, this shit's fucked. This is what I'm finding out. She already knew because she already knew Camille, Scott, Penny. She was going through all the emails for True Crime Commentary in Scotland. You see how this is made to look by Linda, Scott, Penny, the rest, and how it's made to sound to you all? But if you stop and you think about it and you put these pieces together, you can realize what crimes they're committing, what they've done in Summer's case, and how they've used all of you all and mind fucked the hell out of you to falsely believe shit about people while they are the fucking ones conning, scamming, bullshitting, doing all this shit around Summer's case. Long before any of us were ever even public or known. But they were already hunting us down, right?
More than 186. Okay. And that they were supposed to help her pay for her cabin or something. Yeah.
And that's bullshit. My cabin was already fucking here, dude. Already here before it was ever public or known by this group. That shit had already been ordered. It was already here. Why'd they say that?
Okay. That's Q, though. Penny didn't promise those things, right? Q did. No, she said that, yeah. She said Scott, Penny, that hurricane. I think that it was like a blend because people were all on panels together, but...
No. Penny also was trying to get me wound up shit going, oh, well, look, your red truck videos and your first 19 videos or 13 or 16. I took them without permission, but, if I put those up, could I give you the money? I'm like, no, you can donate to Summer's shit, though. And then the one with the red truck, I was like, well, you can put that in a locked account for the kids. Never happened. Amazing shit. But I wouldn't take shit off. Right? I was like, nope. The one could maybe go for kids in a locked account. No, that wasn't good enough for them. Because they wouldn't try to get me wound up in their money shit. And I wasn't a dumb bitch. But I also didn't want anything. And then the other was supposed to go Summer. I've never seen receipts from Penny on either or. Right? And then at a certain point, she said that, lives and other recordings that, nah, she's kept all, because fuck me, she never promised that. Those shown receipts. That was indeed the conversation. Right? So, either way, no receipts anywhere for any of them. And that was ever given to Summer's reward fund. Or otherwise, or sent anywhere. And you see how it goes? Penny built her channel on. And her income stream on. Right? They got her enough views off of me to do that. So much like Ziggy, Penny has some pennies to explain and some receipts to show with the proof that that was supposed to go to Summer's reward fund and otherwise. Never has, never did, and combined with her saying, well, at a certain point, it's that fuck, blah, 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 keep it, whatever, you know. It's not really how it works. See? Uh-oh. Anyway, carry on.
He was in charge of distributing Jody the money. So basically what you're telling me is that Jody told you all kinds of stuff, right? Pumped your head full of things, and you believed it.
Weird, but then TM goes on to hold lives with Camille, where Camille busts herself out and so do my receipts again, just like they busted Linda and Scott out with the fake hotel receipts. And just like, and boy, doesn't it get better. But the receipts I still hold, and I know a great deal many of you real cyber sleuths are in here hold, show who all was involved and in what, including all the way down to the P.O. boxes and well before we were public. I don't know, man. There's Tiffany speaking.
Is that where, does that have something to do with you asking Penny to hide that video at all? Even in the slightest little bit? Not at all? Okay. All right.
Yeah, y'all remember Linda who was shaking in her boots from the same people that were going to run for re-election and the cops and Summer's head agents and all this, right? Wanting the video when people started questioning what video. Is this like a Shazam mindfuck Mandala thing? This Linda's son video? And then it was like, no, I want it hid because it's election time for the very people, Tucker, by the way, Tucker Drywall, to run up here in Washington. I need it hid because I don't want to harm his campaign. Say what? You can't make it up, folks. They had to give y'all an idea of this Shazam. These videos just suddenly.
No, I wanted the video to not even have any influence on the corruption and the election. Okay. Alright, I understand.
She didn't want to have any influence on the corruption of the election. Huh? What?
And keep going. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you. That was just the point that I just pretty much was angry at everybody.
Oh.
And this was after the phone call with Jody.
Sure.
Yes.
Bullshit.
So, do you look back on that and feel any certain way? Like, actually, when you look back on that now, what do you feel like? Do you think that your feelings were maybe irrational, or do you think they were rational? Do you feel maybe you were led in the wrong direction? Do you feel like you were led in the right direction? What do you feel now looking back on that time? I feel used, but not a penny. I feel used by that Stacey Slay, Jody Sue.
Sure. Hey, man.
Because I've had time to sit in.
Wait, what was all that scrambling of the voice you could hear? Why'd you do that for your least vote? Wait, why'd you do that? Well, you have to hide. Okay.
Think about it, and the irrational side wants to blame. The rational side knows.
What? Wait, what? What's being cut out of there? Oh my gosh. What's happening? Where'd it go? What?
So this call is when was that, Linda? What, do you know what day?
It had to have been October 19th, 20th, somewhere in there.
Alright, so can y'all see and hear me okay? I'm battery racing again, apparently. It's my favorite pastime here. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to what this is doing.
But you'd already given her the Discord that point.
I didn't hear what you said.
I think you're echoing, or I am. We're echoing off of you. I don't know why.
Alright, I'm gonna mute.
Oh. So did she call you? You called her? You guys decide? How did that work?
She called me because she was looking for Penny.
What were all those distorted bits and things again? Who knows? Right? Anyway, I just want y'all to remember Jenni and Adrean here are the two heckin' ones who they organize Summer's Day every year. They come here and get their faces on the news, and now a Penny and chasing. Right? Yeah. This is what they do. This is who they are. Just remember that. That. Yeah. And the main ass kissers and lickers of a monster who is an absolute known and admitted child and woman abuser from a road where not only our lives but Summer's featured DV. Yeah. Yeah. And then of course they helped cleanse and pull all the events off, since the golden ticket to 110, 125. And the blips and all the bullshit to, I don't know, make people and things look certain ways, much like that monster. I don't know, it seems real helpful to Summer's case, and as they come here every year to hand out goodie bags and twerk in front of her missing poster, and then decided the next year that had a bad flavor on it, so they're going to release butterflies and have like a cello shoved up somebody's ass. You know? You remember all that. Carrying on.
She called you looking for Penny and turned around to trash talk Penny.
Yes. But it was after Penny, she said that, Levin had said that Penny was over in Benny's chat, and I'm
gonna rewind this a bit.
But you'd already given her the Discord that point.
I didn't hear what you said.
I think maybe you're echoing, or I am. We're echoing off of you. I don't know why.
Alright, I'm gonna mute.
Oh. So did she call you? You called her? You guys decide? How did that work?
She called me because she was looking for Penny.
She called you looking for Penny and turned around to trash talk Penny.
Yes. But it was after Penny, she said that, Levin had said that Penny was over in Benny's chat, and I said, Joey, so you can go to Benny's chat. That's where she's at. And that's when she got mad.
About?
She said something about Penny, backstabbing and going behind people's backs because she went to Benny's.
So, said,
Yeah, you went to extend an olive branch.
oh yeah, there's Penny chiming in. Yeah, but we all clue in and out, and the receipts have been shown her and Benny clearly had contact in the background. The olive branch story is just that story. So, yeah, they wanted a revisionist history, all this shit. But as you can see, Penny's voice isn't just gone like the others, like they tell you, depending on who was making the recording. It's actually edited out. Anyway, carrying on.
Shut up.
The whole thing is fucked.
If this is when this happened, it would have been October 20th. So, for all this time, Linda, you...
What happened October 20th? How would you have figured this without seeing things or being given certain things or being completely oblivious to the marathon like you bitches proclaimed, despite your database on it. And so you were aware, like when you're trying to break down the whole chase, the October 20th, 21st, 22nd, how those are key dates around a whole lot of fucking. You seem to be well aware. It could have been happening whenever.
pretended to tolerate Penny and Scott. Months and months. They both trusted you. Adrian and I trusted you when we came in because we trusted Scott. Yeah. And I was going to ask, I wonder what but each of your conversations with Linda looked like during that period of time. But I guess you guys kind of already figured it out.
The only information I got from Jody Sue was drug dealers and the person that was worse than Frank Light.
Who was that?
Jerry Simpson.
And that's fucking, I just don't know about these people. You know, the wild part is, Linda here herself, at a certain point, October 27th, I live a very simple life. My son getting murdered and the cover-up was my first real experience with anything like this. And funny thing is, I used to work at the sheriff's department in Washington State and never saw crap like this. It's interesting if you dig into that. I'm just saying. But she's saying her son was murdered. Right. And he worked with the police. So she said that I and others that he was a cop, but it turns out that's not true. And he wasn't murdered. It was a suicide. But she proclaimed at one point she too had worked for law enforcement in Washington State. Now, if you dig into that whole avenue and down to accounts that lead back to Washington State, and well, names that Linda used and last names of her ex-daughter-in-law, she's big about that and all these things, right? Linda has a flavor on her. Yeah, she sure does. But she proclaimed she was a law enforcement officer and worked for police in Washington State. Weird shit, huh? And she does like using her son's fiance's last name, but it's not hers. In certain profiles, chat names, troll names, several fucking Google renditions of who and what Linda's supposed to be as she rolls around the internet and YouTube blocks. It's a very strange thing to do for ex-law enforcement. Or for ex-law enforcement. Imagine being a police officer associated with police at any point, coming in here proclaiming wildly enough this Washington County was responsible for something, but it's actually that. I make it all make sense and the lies that up around this one. And but it's weird. You're ex-LE. You're scared of LE. You don't want to trust John. You either contact yourself. You have to ask people to trust, right? You insert in around open and active investigations and cases. You tamper with them to this degree. You don't have a better brain than any of this or true detective skills. I don't know, man. A little strange, right? But yeah, that was Linda proclaiming she'd worked at Sheriff's Office in Washington State. Strange, huh? Strange. In the middle of she can clearly tell she's, well, changing poopy diapers of children. Right? She says, bareback poopy diaper. Linda asking on the 27th of October, who's Brad? Fuck you mean, who's Brad? I don't know, the one you drove around with, did the Meadows videos that TM picked up. The Brad she knows well, lives near, all this. Make it make sense, man. And she goes, I'm gonna need more coffee. If Scott is Jeffery and Chase Brad, who the hell is Penny? That's Linda questioning who the hell they are. Strange, isn't it? What? Y'all make it make sense. Hold on. And I mean, here's the thing. This is where it gets wild. I was like, did Penny ever give you a contact email or number? Linda goes, I have her phone number. I use the true crime commentary email to email. What? So Scott and Penny trust Linda enough to be going through all the emails every day. And then what? Linda basically emails her goddamn self through true crime. You get what I'm saying? And then stars it and leaves it there hanging for Penny to get later. You can't make this shit up. But they do, don't they? She uses the damn email, the same one her, Penny, and Scott proclaim. She's the secretary over. Scott first, then her, then the rest of Penny. She uses that damn email to email Penny. Y'all smell a little rotten in Denmark? Here. Do you? I fucking do. And look at this Linda who had a brain. YouTube isn't helping the situation. I was like, that's fake. She goes, but they run without correct info and believe what people say who know people via Facebook or Messenger. I was like, yeah, that's what I was just bitching about to someone else. Linda goes, people are too gullible. I don't believe anything they say unless I hear it myself, and then if I saw it too. Wait, Linda has a discerning brain? And is also talking about how these people are full of shit. No, it's Big Bad Jody Sue talking into whatever. And then it's her going, hey, it was just reminds me too much of my son. It was Cassie Creek. Had he been from a better place, would they have done their job? That's heartbreaking. They're still human beings. And all this Discord crap, who are the locals and who aren't? I'm gearing myself for when they figure out I left. See, she's the one going, hey, what's up in this Discord, etc. She's the one having her own doubts, wanting who the locals are, tied in. But actually what she's doing is wondering if I know who the locals are. But yeah, she's the one being like, hey, who are locals? And I'm worried because when they find out I left the Discord, right? But what she's actually doing is trying to pull receipts from me. This is her and Penny and their attempts at fucking with Lawson. Did Lawson have an affair with Larry Vickers' wife? That was something that I saw in a comment somewhere. Bitch, I don't know. I look like I know what Lawson's personal biz is, and who gives a flying fuck, honestly. You know? And I never answered it. Ain't my damn business. I don't give a fuck, but they're gonna run with it if they could. What? Fucking try to discredit Lost himself, fuck with him, set him up some more like they were doing the Churchill Rescue Squad, like they done with Q and the Mug and all that. Come on. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So what you have is this. Linda going, I was talking about. And later down, I showed you later posts, her going, who's Chase? Right? But it's like she forgets. So in this one, days earlier, she's like, he did tell the truth about having an auto shop. I checked that out. But then later down, days later, who's Chase? No shit. No shit. Not even kidding in the least. Not even kidding. Anyway, I was like, and then she's like, I know where he lives, but not much more. Really? Bullshit. Anyway, I was like, definitely never pulled in enough to shut down for 5 months, keep paying the same wages to employees to look for summer instead, which is what Chase/Brett said he was doing. To mind fuck with you all, right? As he siphoned up all the free flyers from summer so they didn't actually hit the public or weren't put out anywhere. And then they could tell you all there was no flyers up for her, and if it wasn't for them and Molly and Buller and everybody else, nobody know about summer and blah, 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 right? Anyway, I was like, and I've heard him lie to me, seen him lie to me, watches nothing he ever said happen. Then the threats, the dumb P.O. Box comment on live and rebuttal to my vid on Facebook. Linda goes, what do they all have to gain in this? What do they all have to gain in this? I just can't wrap my head around all this stuff. Mysterious agents, money appearing in accounts, and the YouTube battles. I guess I'm just not used to people being devious. Right, Linda. No one noticed I left Discord yet. That's funny, she says. Right? Okay. And I was like, it's so bizarre and it makes you want to wear tinfoil. But it's real. They're in hive mode, trying to save themselves. They aren't paying attention too much. Besides, Penny and others have already been in the Discord selectively deleting shit anyway. Oh yeah. A fuck ton of money was my reply. A fuck ton of money. She was like, big mistake to dirty delete, as in Penny in the Discord. Yeah, she hinted you as public, and Jenni and Adrean, who didn't even realize how fucked they got with Penny in the missing Discords and the edited in real time Discords, all the shit, right? Missing. Anyway, a saving Linda was like, yeah, it's a big mistake to dirty delete. Hey, right. Okay. I was like, bet me there isn't 4 to 5 times that 33,000 collected. And it gets weirder. I have a bonkers theory. Somewhere, Linda goes, I believe Q on money. Just out of nowhere, she wants to make sure that she can try to talk me into calmly being like, oh, I believe Q on the money. Where'd that come from, Linda? I was like, I don't. And I knew better, because you see, I hold the first proof of Q holding up one amount, and then what she said way later after she was busted, being part of the group and what the fuck they were doing, then she sent over a different one, you see. Kind of fucked her all up. Anyway, Linda goes, not sure if other channels took in any, but I do believe her. Bullshit! You know damn good and well. She did. She knew other channels were taking in money. She knew, and she knew what was happening in the background with Camille, and she could see it was part of the marathon and everything else. what channels and Scott and all she's taking up, right? Don't even with me. Don't even. She could also see the Slate emails coming and going from Q and Scott and all the things as well. Anyway, she goes, not sure if other channels took in any, but I do believe her. That's strange, isn't it? Trumping for Q. Anyway, I was like, and what she finally sent only to show receipt to audiences chat proves me right. Along with people in my inbox with orders and rail receipts left out loud. Then this, days before the other receipts that I showed you, she goes, I saw the long email with amounts. That's strange, isn't it? Why would she be privy to all that, Linda here? Right. Why would she be privy to Q's long email forms? Anyway, so I was like, in mods at the ass with proof in one account. Her background makes her perfect for the role she plays in this. Linda goes, you have to remember though, this is her trying to talk me out from the clip, right? Continuing to call him out. She's trying to placate me, manipulate me, whatever. You have to remember though, YouTube takes a percentage and Teespring takes their merchants. Now I didn't get into specifics, but it appears that Linda's very well aware. Though as you can see in here, I wasn't talking specifics. But boy, didn't she try to excuse Q and my amounts didn't add up and things, right? It's strange, isn't it? Yeah, it's very strange. I was like, I'm aware. And she goes, that's why I don't like these kinds of fundraisers. Third parties take a cut. Really, Linda? How many fucking fundraisers like this you been part of, bro? How many times in YouTube True Crime Bill? What the fuck? Maybe with this group on other open and active cases? I'm not sure. And I was like, and I also know what Q screenshot and sent first day to me, laugh out loud. My math skills work fine. I'm telling you, she's part of this and some of the main glue. Linda goes, but why? Maybe my brain doesn't work well. I just can't figure why I'm what everyone wants. It's like something, she goes, something else has me thinking too. I read an article the other day about a big amount of drugs seized in a traffic stop. Lawson says they're see, it's a diversion to get away from this. Anyway, but as you can see, going back up, bet me there isn't 4 to 5 times that amount. It was taken in, etc. Blah blah. Now that was me while they were like, yeah. See, I can. But here she is going, I believe Q on the money. I don't know what the other channels take in, blah blah blah. She wants to placate me, manipulate. Try to talk me that, get me silent, make me doubt. None of this conversations went the way that she is telling people on this fuckery as they are heckin' concerned about my little, but all about me really and putting out all this garbage narrative, right? And then they put this out later to, yeah, do what? Use it in a way to fucking make public doubt if I say anything about them targeting my little. Make it look like I'm XYZ, right? But I'm not lying. And then if I showed receipts that time for it, well, guess what? People might not believe it because of what they put out. It sounds so good from something so heckin' innocent as a land dub. And so, pork chop giggles as a Jenni. You know, Adrean with her hardcore detective shit, and a Penny, and a Scott, and a Benny, and a Roho, and a Lips, and all the things combined, right? Right. But you see,
the best here.
Not long ago, when this same group, under the same false pretenses, that all lined back up to Share and PG and Squall and J4 and all the rest, everything. But not long ago, when they tried to do this shit again under the same pretenses, you finally have, and for some weird reason, within hours of that, Hawkins County News putting this piece up online. I don't find that coincidence at all, but
AIDS of 2023 by Forbes, the Audion Adam 2 series.
They did this within hours of this group trying again to run like Scamathon number 4, 3, 4 in Summer's name.
Series offers superior sound quality and
same player.
Went into this account. A lot of them we had no. That was part of the questions in amongst of what caused for so long and what led us to having to do, in essence, the lawsuit was because of the hundreds of donations that went into this account. A lot of them we had no knowing of who made the donation.
Right.
The bank doesn't ask that information. It was, hey, I want to donate, for example, $10, $100 to Somewhere's War Fund. They gave them that money, they got a receipt, they left.
So the lawsuit gave contributors an opportunity to claim
what money that they gave. So
nobody did.
Nobody showed up to the court date.
What's your dollar figure now that you have left over?
So the dollar figure now left over, once all court costs and everything else was given out, there's a total of $39,774.35 that will be donated to child's advocacy.
Okay, all right. Now, remind me again, what's your name?
My name is Dina Hicks.
Can you spell that for me?
A campaign over Facebook and YouTube. If
Here we go.
Tomorrow, something leads to this finding of summer whales tomorrow, a year from now, from my understanding from both of those two big donors, that
those are the initial 2 donors for Summer's Reward Fund. He's talking about.
money is still available for that. So the money that will be given to the Child Advocacy Center is what was remaining from those 2 amounts.
And those contributions that are comprised that check there,
yes,
they came in from people, from all over the world, basically.
all over the world.
Small increments, basically.
Some of them were, we had $1.50 donations up to hundreds of thousands of dollar donations. And like I said, everything.
You mean hundreds and thousands?
Hundreds and thousands,
okay.
yes.
You missed, bro.
There was one group, from my understanding, that done a campaign over Facebook and YouTube, I believe. Comprised of that donation, from my understanding, was close to the.
One group, this group, who did campaign over Facebook and YouTube.
Hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
That was part of the questions in a month. There was one group, from my understanding, that done a campaign over Facebook and YouTube, I believe. Comprised of that donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
That was part of the questions in amongst of what caused for so long and what led us to having to do.
And that's just what was visible to them outright, really, I guess. Crypto, everything else, funneling, cleansing, whatever's in the background, slithering around, takes, financial forensics, who knows what else is back there, but
in essence, the lawsuit was because of the hundreds of donations that went into this account. A lot of them we had no of what caused for so long and what led us to having to do, in essence, the law, Facebook and YouTube, I believe, comprised of that. And like I said, everything.
You mean hundreds and thousands?
Hundreds and thousands,
okay.
Yes. There was one group, from my understanding, that done a campaign over Facebook and YouTube, I believe. Comprised of that donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
That was part of the questions in amongst of what caused for so long and what led us to having to do, in essence, the lawsuit was because of the hundreds of donations that went into this account. A lot of them we had no knowing of who made the donation.
Right.
The bank doesn't ask that information. It was, hey, I want to donate, for example, $10 or $100 to somewhere's war fund. They gave them that money, they got a receipt, they left.
So the lawsuit gave contributors an opportunity to claim
what money that they gave. So
nobody did.
Nobody showed up to the court date.
What's your dollar figure now that you have left over?
So the dollar figure now left over, once all court costs and everything else was given out, there is a total of $39,774.35 that will be donated to child's advocacy.
Okay, all right.
Strange, huh? Hundreds of thousands wasn't donated. I mean, it was, but it never made it to Summer's reward. I'm sure all these people played shell games with as they ran all of you through channels and built this and played the shell games and the cons and the super chats and the confusing shit and the cash apps and PayPals and shit. I'm sure all of you really wanted all of that to go to the creators instead of Summer's reward fund, right? Which could have probably actually made a difference. Maybe. For like once in reward history. I don't know, but because it rarely apparently leads to actual information. But in that case, hell, it might have. But yeah, I'm sure that's what all the good people out here wanted, was all those hundreds of thousands that, like I said, could be seen publicly and quickly. I'm sure they wanted all that to go to the creators and not some. Right? Somehow, Summer's reward fund only ended up with, I don't know, 30-some thousand. Not all of that. Here, a lot of that was community people here, like Trevor donating, a couple grand. Yes, yeah, so not even all that was given over by this group on Facebook and YouTube, right, running the campaign. And then this piece was released when they tried this shit again recently, under the same false pretenses. I don't know, man. Believe Q and the rest, if you will. Not sure, says Linda, of all the Facebook and YouTube groups and channels and emails and all the things in between. You know, she's not sure if any other channels took in any. But she believes. She wants me to believe it too, so shut the fuck up. Anyway. But she saw the one email with the accounts. Then she tries to start and go back on Lawson and all that shit. Because that's really what Penny and all them brothers trying to fuck there by. But anyway. What was I wrong? Linda? Rest? Oh yeah. I was so crazy. Jenni, Adrean, Linda. I was talking all kinds of crazy shit to poor Linda there. No, it looks like she's trying to manipulate and mindfuck me so your crimes went unknown. My voice got silenced, whatever else, right? That's what it looks like to me. You little motherfucking criminals. You little ring. I wasn't wrong. Now, either I'm hella psychic, or, well, I just know criminals when I see them, and I know manipulation when I see it, and I don't like either. So there's that. And, yeah, even then, in October 25th, I was like, they're in hive mode. They're in hive mode. Trying to save themselves, they aren't paying attention too much. Yeah, really shook that tree, huh? Looks like it's still bearing out over years. Alright. But Linda here's the one going, I just can't wrap my head around. Agent says blah, 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 blah. See, it goes against everything you're hearing her say in this recording. It shows you what kind of manipulator and shit Linda is. And what role she's played in all this. Now, mind you, days like before even these, this predates what I just showed you as well, even earlier. She wants to vouch for Chase. She goes, Chase is legit. I do know that. Really? But then a few days later, she's like, all I know is that I know his address. Basically, who is Chase? Then it becomes, who is Chase? Like, seriously, as the days go on, it's from Chase is legit. I do know that. Then it goes to all really knows his address. Then it becomes later on, who is Chase? Wait, what? It's the wildest shit you'll ever see. And even earlier, because down there, as you see in later dates, she proclaims she has worked for an sheriff's office in Washington State. But she wants to know, is the FBI trustworthy? Excuse me, ma'am, if you worked for a sheriff's department, what the fuck do you mean is the FBI trustworthy? And that's the thing, you know, I don't know what to tell you. And see, the thing is, Linda in the Discord, in the room separate from the others, is like, she could tell, like, nah, something ain't right with this, right? So then they sort of panicked, and they did something, and what the Stacy Slade character did also shit was, contact the agent, give him that name, give him my number to track all this other shit, right? To do it that way it forced it, even if I was like, nah, I ain't calling that shit, right? Because that's what they thought was happening at a certain point. And the only one really that could have been feeding the rest of the group that knowledge, that panic, and everything, and to try to force it another way was, well, Linda Bricks is here. These people are fucked. 3 ways from, I just don't know what to tell you. Fucking Linda. Hold on, I'm working on it. This is them scrambling shit. I rewind a second.
I was going to ask, I wonder what each of your conversations with Linda looked like during that period of time. But I guess you guys kind of already figured it out.
Y'all take any guess at what they're scrambling, whose voices they're editing out, what's really being said in the background, because at the time this was really Shell ignored all that bullshit, right? Yeah, sure you did.
The only information I got from Jody Sue was drug dealers and the person that was worse than Frank Light.
Now you see her asking for all that shit. You see me ignoring that, and I'm continuing on tragedy pen playing. You see me ignoring her and the loss and shit, and trying to get info from me while she deflected off a penny and vouched for Q and Chase and this, that, and the other. Yeah. Her story don't fit, bro.
Who was that?
Jerry Simpson.
And that information that
And then I want you all to put that in there with Shay and CZ's bender on all that bullshit. Shows the ties that bind this group. Dude, that guy had been dead for eons. But it shows these idiots tied together. Right? Cursory check of that name should have been dead forever. But it shows the ties that bind this stupid group up here. And who else playing with who, doesn't it? Because you have the Shay and CZ laying in on the Jerry thing at the time, thinking everything else. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, well, it shows you who's playing with who, doesn't it? Nah. Alright, carrying on.
I already fucking had.
Yep. So I want to know why you and Jody Sue.
According to that, Jody Sue kicked out Holler Boy Fuck Around and Find Out Creek Squad last night because Jody Sue said Jerry Simpson had been dead for decades and never lived on 110. So why would we even worry about Jerry Simpson, who's been dead for decades, and Summer just has been gone for 14 months?
Said the sun about.
And there's Scott, the local boy, who was present when I kicked out the fake as fuck local known as Holler Boy blah blah, who still comes around here under different names. You had the Ruger one and this other, but see, I caught them at their bullshit around the Jerrys, right? The Jerrys this group was trying to get to. And, well, if they'd been an actual local like they're proclaiming, still proclaiming also their bullshit under all their different names. See, they got busted straight out in my chat. But they, like many others around the blocks, by that point, it's easy to study or hear anything we said at a certain length, and they pretend you're local, pretend you're this, pretend you're that. But there's Scott. He suddenly makes an appearance that's not bleeped out. Adrian's like, I knew this already. Scott's like, she's saying he never lived at 110. Well, no shit, he never did. Local boy. Hmm? Yeah, that's right. Mister, I hung out in the creek. My daddy and I have knowledge 60 years deep of the creek. Local boy. Hmm? Interesting. Adrian's only pissed that my map here isn't. I've known this already. I'm smarter than Jasby Black. Bitch, I lived it. What the fuck's up with you? You okay out there? No, she's not. Anyway, yeah. So there's finally Scott's appearance they allowed on this one out in public realm, right? Strange that. And all the damn juries they were talking about were dead. Had been for years. All of them. It's the wildest shit I've ever seen. Shay and CZ certain that I'd had some sort of reaction to their shit I wasn't even watching. That it was about a Jerry. I'm like, these people are fucking Fruit Loops. CZ and shit over there getting around my sibling at first to try to get blackmail material on her and robbing both, and eventually Jenni inserting fully in there. I just, man, these people are criminals. Straight up criminal as fuck.
Seems like.
Thing is, even Linda in there, like before the 20th herself, without any coercion, was calling all you motherfuckers criminals while being them. Strange.
As well, he's been dead for years.
I know Jerry's dead. I confirmed that through Andy.
Oh, she knew that through Andy. Yeah. Contact with Linda and Andy. That's true, right? Interesting that, isn't it? Also shows how long Monster's around behind the scenes, doing all the monstery things, hidden, pretending that, keeping himself clear of, etc.
He gained lights not that, and he's looking for her. And so if you're connected.
Now listen to this shit. This is also why they want this piece out, why they put it public. This right here. It plays into Penny, her little golden egg of fuckery, being handed over to Jenni. Adrian and Jenni doing another fake ass song. This could get somebody murdered in their childhood. Right? And then them using it after that. So it shows that they knew what it could do, and then they did it anyway. With intent. Laughing and gloating about it. Going, oh, really shook that tree. She's really afraid. This is what terror looks like. Oh, she's probably just histrionic. Whatever. Right? She should be afraid. This right. Listen close.
Yeah. And
Everyone.
I was going to ask, I wonder what but each of your conversations with Linda looked like during that period of time. But I guess you guys kind of already figured it out.
The only information I got from Jody Sue was drug dealers and the person that was worse than Frank Light.
Who was that?
Jerry Simpson.
And that's information that I already fucking had. Yep. So I want to know why you and Jody Sue.
According to that, Jody Sue kicked out Holler Boy, Fuck Around, and Find Out Creek Squad last night because Jody Sue said Jerry Simpson had been dead for decades and never lived on 110. So why would we even worry about Jerry Simpson, who's been dead for decades, and Summer has been gone for 14 months?
Said the same about James Light as well. He's been dead for years.
I know Jerry's dead. I confirmed that through Andy.
James Light's not dead, and he's looking for her. And so if you're connected to...
Hey, look, so-and-so's not dead, and they're looking for her.
If you're connected to Jody fucking Sue, then it's probably James Light's the people that are fucking looking for you too.
I'm not connected to...
Why they put this out publicly again? Was this really about my little? Or about trying to get murdered and taking little and getting her as a witness to tamper with her and, you know, pump her for information and put her back with me? I don't know. Another form and realm of what they've done.
Jody Sue.
You are. We just saw it.
But you and Jody Sue are the only people within this whole fucking community that have been in the background with every single person and
that's a lot. I was not in the background with every single person. You know who's in the background with every single fucking person? All you motherfuckers. I still don't fuck around with all you motherfuckers. Never did. And it still pisses you off that I wouldn't. And I could see for you. I didn't need handlers. I didn't need dog leashes. I didn't need cleansers. I wouldn't come to heal for love nor money. Nor blackmails. Nor attempting to get I and little or others harmed or murdered. Terrified. Blackmail letters, break-ins, thefts, attempted setups. I would not come to heal. I would not go silent. Still pisses y'all off to your fucking core. I don't know. I also can't be bought. The info I hold, pieces I have, all the things I know can't be bought. Unlike Monster and all the rest who'll play with you, CD, Fred, everybody else, I don't play with you motherfuckers like that. Never have, never will. I don't get wound up with you. I don't have to cover my asses in court because of fucking around with you like Monster Install or any of the rest. See? Because I'm not a dumb bitch. And because I'm not built that way. I don't like people. I can't help y'all fucked around and found out. In your little criminal empire over here. For all your income streams, free laptops, 3. And all the other shit you've done. That's not my fault. That's on you, motherfuckers. The tampering you've done with courts, fake lawsuits, this, that, satellite cases, the screwing with cops and Summer's investigation and all that. That's what you all did. On purpose, with intent. Just like you've done all things to us with intent. You cannot say that the intent to get I'm a little hurt, harmed, murdered is not there. It absolutely is. Out in the open. Repeatedly. With many of these creators. And with Monster and Stone. All those involved in it know what they've done, why they did it, why they still continue to do it. It's also what Fred and Ziggy were giggling about recently, though your all's little detective ears didn't pick up on it. I don't know, man. It's what Cher and Monster did the other day. Again. Y'all entertained yet? Carry on.
Spreading misinformation and bullshit to keep from finding the truth about Summer.
Yes.
That's the way it appears. Yep.
I'm gonna rewind a bit.
So I want to know why you and Jody
According to that, Jody Sue kicked out Holler Boy Fuck Around and Find Out Creep Squad last night because Jody Sue said Jerry Simpson had been dead for decades and never lived on 110. So why would we even worry about Jerry Simpson, who's been dead for decades, and Summer just has been gone for 14 months?
Said the same about James Light as well. He's been dead for years.
I know Jerry's dead. I confirmed that to Randy.
James White's not dead, and he's looking for her. And so if you're connected to Jody fucking Sue, then it's probably James White's people that are fucking looking for you too.
I'm not connected to Jody Sue.
You are. We just saw it.
But you and Jody Sue are the only people with.
But isn't that a semi-threat to Linda here who's playing your group who might actually, are afraid could turn you in or whatever if she doesn't keep playing along with you and keep being brought up to play shit with you? Isn't that a threat to her? If you're connected to Jody Sue, they're going to look for you too. They're going to kill you, Linda. Surely that's not what Adrean meant. As Jenni helpfully remembered earlier. Ha ha! Screenshot! Right? How many people are you threatening? And you remember the whole thing with this, that none of this would come out public as long as Linda didn't contact me. They didn't find any whatever as long as she never spoke about. But then it did come public. You remember that? That was the promise to Linda. They wouldn't put any of this shit up public if she did what it was they wanted her to do. But then if they even got a wind of, they would release it. Well, I don't know, man. Were they in a way trying to get Linda murdered too? Is that why Benny not long ago had Linda on the hook and lawsuit hanging over and served on CZ to probably shut her up about the chameleon link and all the things there? And then it was enacted after that. But Benny had full knowledge of what the lawsuit was about and how it's cutting all this. I don't know. How do they keep making it? I don't know, man. How does it all tie in? No, bro. Don't know.
In this whole fucking community that have been in the background with every single person and spreading misinformation and bullshit to keep from finding the truth about Summer.
Dead for decades and never lived on 110.
I'm rewinding again.
So why would we even worry about Jerry Simpson, who's been dead for decades, and Summer just has been gone for 14 months?
Said the same about James Light as well. He's been dead for years.
I know Jerry's dead. I confirmed that to Randy.
James White's not dead, and he's looking for her. And so if you're connected to Jody fucking Sue, then it's probably James White's people that are fucking looking for you too.
I'm not connected to Jody Sue.
You are. We just saw it.
But you and Jody Sue are the only people within this whole fucking community that have been in the background with every single person and spreading misinformation and bullshit to keep from finding the truth about Summer.
Yes.
And you notice the tone changed in Linda's voice just after she goes, yes. To Adrian's accusation. Now, Linda certainly has, for sure, but no, I'm not. I wasn't fucking around with everybody either, but that's real weird coming from the entire fucking group, including Benny, who outright by this point had told you all it's public that he was putting out misinformation and being paid to do so and told to do so by those around C&D in order to fucking fuck with shit around Summer's case and Mullen and whatnot. And that, and y'all just like, oh, Benny, you're helping fund Summer. I don't know. And those like Jenni and Adrean who have put out so much goddamn garbage and content and made their millions on tormenting the shit out of and trying to get near witnesses and taint them, fuck with them, have them taken from this, that, and the other for their fucking database, not for the good of Summer or a case or juries or courts, but for themselves and content. They're the ones that brought Monster back. They're the ones that brought all this goddamn garbage back that everything hides behind. They're the chaos makers, the bullshit makers, the lie putter outers, everything else. They were the ones fucking you all up. They're the ones pumping out all the misinformation. No, the cell phones are. No, that was stolen DC. No, his dick was broke this way. Oh my god, no. And she's whatever. And, the lies. No, our little's in danger. No, she is. Let's set up a 5150. Wait, we got something better to go with. Let's twist and lie and make it look like it's little. And oh, let's tamper with courts. And let's get a false lawsuit with the chicken on a stick. And oh, let's do this. And let's do that. No, bitches, it's you who've been pumping out misinformation and stalking people and doing all the bad, terrible, criminal shit. Putting all the goddamn garbage online, twisting, turning. I don't know, man. It's y'all fucking around behind the scenes for each other. It ain't Jody Sue back here having goddamn Google Meets, you motherfuckers. No, it ain't me with goddamn, databases and inserting witnesses and their siblings' lives and all this other shit and everything else, right? And, it's those bitches. Yeah, I guess it was to all help, Summer, right? Yeah, this one's really trolling me into one of Monster fucking people's names. I'm sure that would still go with Monster. Look at this. No shit, look at this. And I don't even care, because people are long past, but just in case the monster gets wind of. Anyway, but yeah, this is what they find cute to do tonight, which shows you it's one of the researchers, it's one of the little mods, it's one of the creators to use this name and to do this thing. Or this is not a random gamer troll or a random troll of any kind. This is it's sent and done by one of the creators, one of the little researchers, one of the helpers. It's purposeful and has intent behind it. And harass and slander and defaming with the whole I'm drunk, I'm this, that, and the other. Right? Not true in the least. Cancer, speech disability, we all know this. Anyway, so yeah, there's that. Alright. Alright. So anyway. Carry on, carry on.
That's the way it appears.
Yo, you and her, the only two that it seems like has sold every fucking body out.
And all the people.
That's weird wording, isn't it? From Scott H. I don't even know why he's included in this room, but he's worried about Linda. But listen to that again.
He's been dead for years.
I know Jerry's dead. Piper confirmed that through Andy.
Well, James White's not dead, and he's looking for her. And so, if you're connected to Jody fucking Sue, then it's probably James White's people that are fucking looking for you too.
I'm not connected to Jody Sue.
You are. We just saw it.
You and Jody Sue are the only people within this whole fucking community that have been in the background with every single person and spreading this information and bullshit to keep from finding the truth about Summer.
Now, mind you, Jenni, Adrean, and Scott, by this point, been connected for a very long time. Through Penny, Do has ties in there, well, a few others, etc. The Methvin character that truly was and who was hacking people around, myself, others, overhopping. I mean, it's dark and deep, guys. And Methvin gotten to their group. Yeah, it's wild. But anyway, problem is Methvin fucked around and found out and hacked a few government employees. Whoopsies, bitch. So anyway, the thing is, yeah, it's weird. And at the time she does all that, guess who she's connected with? Jenni and Adrean. In their little group. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. And then they doubled down on this, and there's proof it, because, well, then you remember how when I started mentioning Methvin, how Jenni and Adrean helpfully came out with the nuh-uh, Methvin was good to just be shit, and then they put out this garbage from Methvin. Alright. The truth is, Methvin was theirs, and Methvin was absolutely hacking. Oh yeah. No, yeah. And helping them stalk in database long before we were public. Also playing over at Michelle After Dark. Yep. Anyway. Yeah. I don't know, man. A little hive here. Something, ain't it? Let's see. Stone in the darkness shall come to light, bitches. Especially if you're trying to revisionist history up shit and you're more worried about YouTube believing you than you are about skirting away from your goddamn crimes and thinking it'll all be okay and shushed under the rug from YouTube. Y'all ain't right. So anyway, the thing is, carrying on.
That's the way it appears.
Yo, you and her, the only two that it seems like has sold every fucking body out.
What do you mean sold everybody out, bitch? Because I wasn't part of nothing to selling you out. I was just calling out criminals and cons and bullshit artists. And y'all couldn't wrap me the fuck up like you did the rest of the fucking players and shit. Put a leash collar on me, buy me, blackmail me, fucking target me. Hell, get me murdered for all I give a fuck. But I'm gonna keep standing and I'm gonna keep speaking. I didn't play with you all and I've never played with any of y'all like that. Can't be bought. Can't be threatened and can't be forced into silence. The fuck you still stands. Anyway, so I had nothing to sell out. But that's a weird way to worry about it, Scott. So what is it that finally brings Scott audibly into the conversation? His anger at Linda for maybe potentially being a weak link and selling him out. For what? What does Scott H have to be worried about and sold out about? You all see. Right? So, no. Scott, what he had to be sold out enough about to enact break-ins and have things stolen and that tie you all to shit, right? And then you and Penny and the rest to do certain shit with. And then you to come into my chats and troll and try to make it look like I can't present these things, because guess what? Y'all done some dark and dirty shit, didn't you? But what y'all fucked up and did was you included stalling him in that shit, and you try to make it a he thing. You try to do the feathers count thing, all that shit around it, to then further enact the 5150, the bullshit around that too. But, right, to make me look certain ways. Thing is, when you put together what you were doing on my chat after those break-ins, and what Monster was mentioning around those two, I just, and you fucked up because you thought it was me that witnessed both. What? It was family members. I and Little weren't even here. When those items were stolen, then you came in the chat, and also the problem is only you and Penny and a couple of others would have known what those items looked like, because they were never publicly shown. To go for them with the break-ins that family members witnessed, not myself. And that's where y'all fucked up again. Right, Scott? As you tried to pick up chat to start calling for things that you knew had been taken to be shown. Anyway, That's where you fucked up. You see, when you have years to file shit like that, Scotchy Britches, you can't keep going, it's vague enough not to report. You can't do anything. Tee-hee. No, is it? Quite a few years of fuck around and find out y'all pulled, huh? I'm gonna bet y'all fucked around and found out. Or you will. The find out will come later. So anyway, it's weird though, it's what he's concerned about. What does he have to be sold out about? Camille? Fake fed? Oh, no, all the super chats, they're now coming to me. You know, blah, blah, blah. Scott H. Shell games, crypto, financial advice. I don't know. What is it Scott has to worry about? Being sold out about. If you have nothing to worry about, you do not phrase something like that. You don't. Am I wrong, Enhanced? Have y'all ever heard me once around here? Ever seen any messages from me? I dare any motherfucker I've ever had contact with throughout all these years show me one fucking message. One phone call, one recorded anything. One live stream where I went, man, I'm terrified. Like, oh, you're the only one that could sell me out. Selling me out, sold me out. You ain't never seen it, because I ain't got shit like that to be worried about. Only the guilty speak in those terms. You're guilty of something. What the fuck is it? I'm gonna bet it's a whole lot of what Jody Sue's never been wrong about with you motherfuckers. Right, Scott? What you got to worry about? What were all these things when I was little and my family and all this about? Was it about summer? No. Was it about concern for little? No. Was it about some sort of concern for me? No. It was about concern for you. Hiding, getting away from your crimes. Fucking with summers, everything. For all your millions, your cryptos, your cleanse money, your ill-gotten gains. You're using people and their names to siphon up shit with the Camilles and others without people's knowledge, consent, etc. It was about your all's group and high. And Jody Sue's not been wrong about since the beginning.
And all the people you sold out are the people that are actually trying to help Summer. So that have been in the background with every single person and spreading misinformation and bullshit to keep from finding the truth about Summer. Yes. That's the way it appears.
Yo, you and her, the only two that seems like has sold every fucking body out.
And all the people you sold out are the people that are actually trying to help Summer.
Now this right here tells you that Jenni and Adrean are fully aware there's people to sell out. Which means they're quite aware of the crimes are for people to be sold out for, because if it was just innocent information people are gathering for a database or something, well, that's one thing. Alright, there'd be no terminology used going selling out. What is there to sell out? Nothing. So that shows you that Jenni and Adrean are part of something they think can be sold out. That's not above the board. That means they have full-on knowledge of some criminal activity and that there's people to sell out for it. And, I don't know, man, that has a ring to it, doesn't it? And then the whole back end of that going, the only people, sold out, they're the people trying to help Summer. Bitch, if it was just info about summer or something, if I could sell that out. And, what do they do? Like, what? If it was just a database map, y'all selling about what? Implies you have knowledge of the criminal little empire around here. Right? In your database. And if there's people to be sold out. But, you see, only you motherfuckers are worried about it. I'm not, nor have ever been. And, like I just explained. So, I don't know. Scott, the rest of you, seem to be worried about those like Linda or maybe CZ or others who might be weak links who could sell y'all out. Not hold shit. And you tell me exactly, Nance, how does any of this help Summer? What in the world could be sold out or a person sold out to keep you people from helping Summer with your database? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. There's something wrong with a whole damn lot of you. You reek.
So Adrian asked LaLaDoodles where is she didn't know. And I'll buy that. What happened this summer? Oh, I'm sorry.
Penny and I sound well like right now because we're both sick.
I'm so sorry. But Linda, what happened this summer?
I don't know.
Linda.
I honestly do not know.
Linda, why would you cause this kind of fuckery for no reason in a missing child's case? You know.
Why would you all of you, why would you do that? Long before you're public, long before we were known, why were you stalking us, Googling, databasing, putting tags on us, payment amounts to acquire us, bring us in, manipulate us from Facebook on, from our children forward, hacking, inserting, siblings, all this? I just don't know. And then how would you think, if you were trial watchers for so long, that any of your bullshit in your databases could then be used? What, you going to include the parts with CZ, Shay, that all work like, we're acquiring this as blackmail if shit don't go right, and whole lettuce? How are you going to explain that on this then? Well, I got this information, we found this online, right? Etc., to help law enforcement. But we committed a few crimes to get there, right? That's not how this works. It was never to help Summer. The database was never to help Summer. None of this was ever to do that, nor could it have been used in that way because of how inserted they were. And the sketchy shit they were doing, and hacking, and stalking, and harassment, and the acquisitions. There's no way in hell any of it could have ever helped them. Not a damn bit of it. You know? And the lies they put out and spread, and the narratives, and they knew it. But it was a good virtue signal, their database. How they were the champions of. Just like they come here year after year going, can't wait to play number 2. Can't wait to play number 3. Here's some butterflies and goodie bags for all the hard-working creators instead of the real search crews or real law enforcement or real community members. Yeah. Seems like it's always been about something else besides Summer. But good old 1-2 at people who are gullible, right, Linda? Jenni, Adrean, the rest of you. To go, you all are putting out the misinformation that the main fun Summer. You're selling out all the people that are truly trying to help Summer. Yeah? No. No. You got worried about some shit. You always have been. Your tree's shook. Done with it.
You did. You know you pitted people against each other.
Yes, he was.
And thinking about Linda, she really did put out a bunch of bullshit from, well, I don't know. Very, very early on. There was bullshit. And fucked around police, summer stuff, calling in crazy shit, dumpster stuff, smells at job sites, Linda of the connected to Tucker, connected to Chase, connected to whatever, has definitely done a number on Summer's everything. But, that ain't me, bro.
I absolutely don't believe that. And we couldn't get, from you, we couldn't get a text message to back that up and say it weren't there. We had your word.
The text messages were in my Facebook group that you were in and you left it.
I didn't believe it. You kicked us out, Linda. Don't fuck with me.
Yeah. Now they're fighting over being kicked out of Linda's Facebook group. Which one was she running again? I don't know. Hopefully it wasn't one of the Squall Tit run ones. Or one of the others, like the Elaine Smith or CZ. I don't know. They all had their own little Facebook groups, didn't they? To run all the bullshit narratives and garbage and weird that. Yeah. Hidden and otherwise, all those Summer Wells groups to hunt down neighbors, real community members, witnesses who were clueless at how they could be found even if they never spoke and they only watched from the background. Hunted by these people. This little hive here. I guess it was all to help Summer, right?
And all the people who sold out are the people that are actually trying to help Summer.
So Adrian asked you a while ago, where is she didn't know. And I'll buy that. What happened with Summer? Oh, I'm sorry.
Penny and I sound alike right now because we're both sick.
I'm so sorry. But Linda, what happened to Summer?
I don't know.
Linda.
I honestly do not know.
Linda, why would you cause this kind of fuckery for no reason in a missing child's case? You know you did. You know you pitted people against each other.
Yes, he was.
I absolutely don't believe that. And you never
notice there's some shit edited out there.
We couldn't get from you. We couldn't get a text message to back that up and say it weren't there. We had your word.
The text messages were in my Facebook group that you were in and you left it.
I didn't believe it. You kicked us out, Linda.
Oh,
don't fuck with me. Adrian and I stepped very carefully around you from the time that you came in. You flat out fucking lied. You told us with that picture with Chase, and they thought that Penny thought was Chase and stuff about the trucking company. You put it in the Discord, and you
Shit. Facebook groups, Discords, oh my god.
Penny just sent me this picture, and you said, yeah, I know, at the bottom of the picture. And then you said, look at Penny trying to take credit for my research I sent her. You did it.
It's really a pissing contest between 63 pretend detectives playing preschool bullshit way in over their heads. Being criminals, using online to do it. Having a pissing match about who knows what, when they knew it, who's using somebody's map, who's using this. But I discovered that first, but I said this first. We already knew Jerry was dead. Oh my god, we've talked to Monster, yeah. It's a pissing contest. But I thought all this was about concern for little Leonard. It's based on a lie. They all knew they were telling. I don't know.
And you backed way off of that when I went, oh, wait, that's not Chase at fucking all. You quietly backed away from all that. But just in case it was Chase, you wanted at least us and Scott to think that you had done that work. You set us on a wild fucking goose chase to find out who Tennessee Truth was. When you were the whole fucking time, you had older pictures of you and her together, and you didn't know who Tennessee Truth was.
I knew who she was. I told you who her mother.
Oh shit! Linda knew Tennessee Truth, TT personally, had pictures with her, knew her mother, connected locally. No! You don't say. No way, man. Far out. Far out, my dudes. She'd run around doing the Meadows videos too with Brad. She didn't know Brad. No. What? She haven't seen y'all pictures, but wouldn't seen you right one of Brad. No, it gets better, doesn't it? What locals are connected into what? It's fine. Carry on.
Mother was. You said, I don't know her name. Can you find out? I think her mother.
Research I sent her.
I'm worried one.
You did it. And you backed way off of that when I went, oh, wait, that's not Chase at fucking all. You quietly backed away from all that. But just in case it was Chase, you wanted at least us and Scott to think that you had done that work. You set us on a wild fucking goose chase to find out who Tennessee Truth was. When you were the whole fucking time, you had older pictures of you and her together, and you didn't know who Tennessee Truth was.
I knew.
But remember the receipts I showed you, she also tried the same shit. She knew who Chase was. But then, she only knew where he lived. But then it was a complete, it goes from, yeah, Chase is fine, Chase is a good guy, I swear to you. I only know where he lives, that's all I know. And then it goes down to, who's Chase? But then you learn later on that Chase's brother lives not very far from her in the daycare center. You know, it just gets wilder, right? But yeah, here it's the, nope, but she already had pictures of it and all, and she, you know, you can't, I don't know what to do.
Who she was. I told you who her mother was. You said, I don't know her name. Can you find out? I think her mother's name is Peggy.
Yeah.
No, Penny. Penny. And we sent us on a wild goose chase, and we come back and we're like, we can't find anybody with connections to Beach Creek with this information.
Because you gave us the wrong information. And because you did know who she was, I know that you did it on purpose. Why were you tying us up? with the bad info. You remember all that, Scott?
I do.
Oh, wow, you're pitting Scott against us, pitting us against Penny, because you didn't want us working all three together again. Well, Penny and Scott together again. You didn't want us, like, the four of us working together at all. No. Why did you, whenever I said that woman looks like Polly Bernard, why did you say it was Polly Bernard? It looked like her.
No, it's 2 seconds. 2 seconds to anybody who knew who she was to know that wasn't fucking her.
Yeah, they went from again to, well, no, wait, hold on. But just the two, but just that shit we never.
And he held the, like you said, I cut out and then I think Tiffany had held the panel for you. Right.
What didn't they want you to hear? And what was it? Which one was it? And then I'm gonna fast forward because I think I might have been battery racing then. Because I just clicked off, so I could have been battery racing for a portion of that. Fast forwarding. Alright.
Must hide. Okay, now
Alright. Let me see here.
Okay? Okay. I need you to go up to the top where your icon is. Okay? Click on it. And I need you to go to switch account. Okay, let's see what you're saying. Okay, coleslaw. Stop the BI. Christopher's mom. Scroll up. Okay. Thank you. All set. Number one, right there. Click on videos. Just click on her icon and then click videos. Alright, so you've watched the last one. You didn't watch Lock and Key. You watched Movement, Curves, and Hope. All the rest years. Scroll now to the next step slowly. I didn't watch all of these. You did though. That red line at the bottom scroll to the end. And, I do that with every video. I scroll to the end and go out. How come you didn't do that with compasses? And you didn't do it with the second to last one she did? Probably because it was during nap time here and I clicked on it and just went out. Alright, so I have, yeah. There you go, just click me on there. Now click on videos. I don't want to, but this is why like we get per view. You know that, right? Oh my god. Why do you want to scroll to the end? Like, you actually don't have stupid things. I don't understand. I don't watch a lot of the videos anymore. I don't even care what you watch. I really.
If you're not subscribed to the channel, you click on it so that they get the view, but you're not subscribed so that they have a subscriber. That doesn't make any sense.
And guys, keep in mind too, this is just one of the like 12 accounts.
I noticed during that portion, Adrian is only where, man, you're getting her view if you scroll all the way to her video. Why are you doing that? Means she's got one view. I'm pissed. Imagine being that pissed about one view. That one's, woo, with me. Telling you what, has a problem. Really. Alright.
She made me watch all the stuff on that other account.
You like to troll, Linda? A little bit. I did months ago, but I haven't even used the troll account or, yeah. Well, but you like to troll. That wasn't I just asked if you like. Oh, that's all.
How long?
Not really.
Not
really.
Linda, how long were you saying you started to say how long was it?
Tonight, I used the close log 333 and go through his chat.
All right. So the people are trolling. Her people are trolling for her.
I'm not with Jody Sue. All right, so Linda, do me a quick favor, real quick, before you stop screen sharing.
Okay.
All right. I want you to prove that you haven't been texting anybody and click on your text messages. You don't need to open any of them. Just click on that little thing here. All right. Okay. You're good. Anything else you want to be on before I close it? No. No. All right. Well, hold on just 1 second. You can do all this, but you couldn't bring up Facebook Messenger. Well, because it doesn't matter. None of this matters to her. Like the messages with Jody matter. She'd rather show all this than just show her messages with Jody.
I mean, it's just as easy as all this other crap she's doing.
I don't understand that, Linda. And that tells me you are protecting her. Just like you said, well, I'm protecting someone, but it's not Jody Sue. Well, I think it is. Because you won't show your messages with her.
It was Jody Sue was her top watch channel.
Yeah.
Right? And her last troll account was Coleslaw333, which wasn't really anything bad about Jody Sue, but it was a good riling up the chat.
Yeah.
This is sick.
Linda, listen, I'm not gonna come after you if you tell me you're involved with Jody. Like, I fucked with Jody too. It's really not that big of a deal. I really don't know.
Well, at this date and time, it actually kind of is.
What I'm saying is, I don't understand why it's so hard to admit that she is still in contact with Jody. If you are, it's better than you want.
So wild.
Now the next one. Is Penny in chat? Okay. So she says, why Penny makes no sense.
she scrolls that I didn't want to cut anything out. So I have all 28 or 29 of them. I can't remember how many. And I'm going to go through those. So I'm going to try to keep this live pretty condensed. I want to keep it neat and orderly and stuff. And we'll go through these text messages and look through them. All right. All right, Marshmallow. Well, listen, I let you stay a long time to Ben Hill Road. Check that out. I hope that makes sense. I don't know if it does. Like, Penny, you know how you have like a very forgiving heart. You're very understanding. Like, you let things go. Things like that. Like, Scott doesn't know what to do with anything else because he needs to manipulate. Do you understand? Like, it's so interesting listening to the way he like positions himself with you, where like, read that again. Read that little sentence that you just read again. Not the one about Lippy, the one about how you passed his little, All
right, so just for context, we were seeing if there's anybody who would be a good moderator for the server. Yeah. I said, anyone else in there you trust to admin that server? He said, let me look at who all has joined. So the server will go further than this case, so we need to get a few good people who are good. You can invite someone too. And
You know, this server, no dear, Facebook groups, private ones, and otherwise, Discords and servers that will go far beyond this case. You know, far beyond Summer Wells. That they'll all be in each and every case they can latch on to, I'm sure. But then here's, just point a penny revisionist history and during one of the cycles. We'll go back here. You want to? Y'all feel like hanging in there a bit tonight? Do you?
Hey, everybody. Can you hear me okay? Let me know in the chat if my sound is good. I'm just trying to find one thing. I want to really quickly before, let me see. I want to find what Justin put out yesterday real fast. So Justin for All uploaded the actual call, okay? And I want to make sure that I put this out into the chat, okay? So guys, that was really nice. Thank you, Justin, very much for uploading that for Summer.
Oh, this is the actual call. Yeah. Not the tamper with them. The one that Christine was tagging the TBI Hawkins County critters were running with, and then as soon as they got Dawn and Candace, they were like, no, we never did any of that. Whatever, right?
I share on my community post, if you're a creator, I see you, Mama Mia. If you're a creator, please share this right here. This is the original call. There's no interference, and Justin put it up like directly from his computer to your ears. All right, that's all we needed. So for all of those who have been picking through the audio of this old 911 call from October that's been up for over a year, who are saying that things are said inside that call that aren't, here's the original. Okay, so hang on to this. So this is the October 14th, 2020 call. This is the night of HoeZ Roman, okay? This is not Summer's 911 call. A lot of people get confused. So this is the incident that Don was arrested for having the pistol in his truck. And this is Justin for All. All right, so guys, take that, put it in your playlist. Spread it around. I'll pin it for a minute so you guys have that. I want it to make its way around the community, okay? Do not rely on any other recording from anywhere except that one, the one on Justin's channel. And make sure that if you're ever around somewhere where they're talking about this call or they're using it, make sure they're using Justin's, okay? Straight from his channel. That way everybody can hear it well and it's in its original form always. There's been a lot that's gone on concerning this, and that'll be the last thing I'm going to say about it. I'm going to drop it right there. That's the only one anybody should be using, unless somebody else has it directly from Hawkins County, of course, right? So if it's the original, but always make sure that it's the original. And the way I feel truly is that those who have violated Summer sexually online should be arrested. They should be in handcuffs. What Daisy did and Christine and Prayer Garden, Carl, what they're doing to Summer is a violation. Sexual violation of a child. What they're saying about her all over the internet. So, if Candace Wells is out there, she should look into pressing charges on those people. Because if that was my child, I would have already done that. Okay. Now, I'm going to, all right, so Crystal's Crime Time, who is very helpful at times, can be very helpful. She had posted up a video, and I want to share that. Let me get what I did was, though, so bear with me, I took screenshots instead of using the actual video because there's certain parts where
she's helpful until, I guess, Benny knows too much stage, chameleon links, faking his judges, courts, grabbing people's info that might want to turn him in or test their own harassment by him, and then Linda levies a lawsuit against Susie. Because she's really the only one local enough to do it, right? To fucking keep CZ quiet, or who knows what the purpose of all that shit is currently. Where they're tampering around with Sullivan, what is it, Washington now again? Here with this group and Linda and CZ, but she's helpful when she's helpful, but when you need a lot, I don't know, whatever, right?
Scrolls that I didn't want to cut anything out. So I have all 28 or 29 of them. I can't remember how many. And I'm going to go through those. So I'm going to try to keep this live pretty condensed. I want to keep it neat and orderly and stuff.
And remember, origins of CZ, Crystal Sims. She's up in an area where we can leave you hopeless that makes the first calls when the night Summer vanishes, trying to hunt us all down and all that shit. Link to Seraphine and Sweetie, and then you have the Elaine Smith and the B.A. Youngs and others involved in that. But anyway, also, CZ, she's on the first live stream about me that Ziggy has, where she monetizes fully memberships, discords on me, my DV, my cancer, and intended to talk about me. The title is of my name. Says the reason she has done the memberships and discords is so that it can be, the conversation about me can be continued. And a lot of join if you know. So, anyway, that's when CZ appears. She's in Ziggy's already. She is then built by Scott and the others as a weapon. She tries to get near me and search the inbox, does things a lot. She's working with Crayons and portions of this for a very long time. Used as a weapon against her and the children as well, heavily, her and Shay, also to insert and get around family and Robin from the church. So both witnesses and whatever the fuck you want to consider him. So I don't care either way. Her and Shay were inserting around in order to get blackmail material on Robin and I and such, and inserting in Robin's stuff, talking to her, getting around my family members to do that. Yeah. So anyway, carrying on. And Susie was definitely around before Republic, those tell you otherwise. And has, provably so. She's a fucking liar. So anyway, yeah, weird. Weird that.
Go through these text messages and look through them. All right, Marshmallow. Well, listen, I let you stay a long time, but now you're gonna go. And I stuck up for you in an email the other day. Okay. So welcome to everybody who's coming in. I'm going to get, actually, I'll share I'm going to make sure you grab the link that I pinned for that phone call, okay? Because I'm going to take it down and I'm going to put Crystal's link here. I'm going to pin it to my chat. Hold on one sec. I'll also...
And let's not also forget how to use CZ and chicken on a stick here. Another local willing to use courts and systems and fake lawsuits in order to tamper with shit and to threaten people falsely. All these other things, but anyway. And that one related to Monster and this group and Squall from the very beginning. Who did the fake fucking lawsuit based on lines here to get it moved in front of the judge that would then hear I'm Monster stuff. But the intention all along was to drop it. That way it wouldn't argue, but it would fuck with the judge and what he thought about things. And to pick a date where it was further poking at me, thinking it would keep me from saying goodbye to my son when he shipped out. Yep. And CZ was involved in all that. It was also, they knew from the beginning it would be dropped, so CZ, but it was an effort to get close to me. And an effort to mindfuck the judge in courts with and to make Monster look certain ways by chicken on a stick and Adrian and Judy, this group, blah, blah, blah. Definitely featured CZ and fuckery. Y'all think they don't go this low, they do. Right? And I'm sure Ellie is paying close attention because, well, after some years of it, it doesn't look vague or will wear tinfoil anymore. Now, does it?
I'll put these links in my description after too. So Crystal's Crime Time. She put this out this morning, I think early in the morning. All right, Crystal's Crime Time. So this isn't her channel link, but it's her video link. I'm going to put that in place of the call. Hey, Bridget. Sorry I didn't do my normal, like, go through the whole chat and say hi to everybody. Apologize. All right. So I'm going to pull up the first one here. So this.
And sort of the way you can judge on what they were doing was to make it YouTube-centric, social media, right? Make it Big Bad Jody Sue's doing terrible things to upstanding communities, blah, blah. Well, the judge had no idea how dark and deep Chicken was and how long she had been, years before Summerman is stalking the shit out of, and whatever, but anyway, so that the judge got it, and it was like, damn, JSB's like all up on this social media, blah, 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 right? And then Monster come up behind and be like, see, I'm not working with the Big Bad, I'm not doing all the things, she's just being mean, and then that's what he tried to go with, right? knowing all along it would give certain impressions of me and what was going on social media this year. To where maybe the order wouldn't blah 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 be put back, all these things. To where nobody believed Jody Sue about how Monster had been back here the entire time working with this group to fuck with us. To insert, to keep fingers on, incentives to get around family, never been around before, to triangulate with my eldest, do all these things, further abuse us, keep coming here, laughing at the papers, all these things, right? Him install both, and it was his group. And that's what that fucking lawsuit was about. It was just for showing appearances from the beginning and to create fear and also keep me, they thought, from saying goodbye to myself. Nobody bothered to check into, these things. And that's what Monster tried to get with. Tried to say social media. But hoping the judge wouldn't know any better, that he had been here all along behind the scenes himself. And in our real lives, even before that. Still connected, still keeping strings on and keeping us in box leaves since I was a kid. But, yeah. That was the purpose, really, to mindfuck a judge, DA, advocates, anything I did went for help, safety, for somebody to believe, to listen, to go, this is not just social media, And so that Monster could continue to flip scripts like he's been able to do as he's continued to lie to law enforcement, courts, entire police departments, as they all made it jokes, favors, I don't know. As he's lied to Lawson and Pruitt, feds, Stalt, everybody along the way. I don't know what to tell you. And he's used to it. And it's very much what he tried to do here. He knew. And they knew. And the lawsuit shit and everything. Anyway, carrying on. So let's not forget CZ had part in that.
Is Linda. You guys are familiar with Linda? Let me go get that video and put that in the chat. So on Benny's channel, let me go find it. I should have done this before. You guys all know who Linda is, right? She is the babysitter for Tucker Drywall Kids that lives next to Gene Wishon, 423 Chase's brother. These are between Crystal and her. Where is this call? Hold on. Probably longer ago than I feel it was. I don't know. Can one of my mods find that call with Linda, if you don't mind? And keep that in the chat like every once in a while, if you can. Yeah, that was funny stuff last night with Jody Sue, huh? Hey, happy times.
That was Benny. She popped this comment up. And it said something about he was taking a full size truck shit or something about Jody Sue. I don't know. Right?
Okay.
Who knows, really?
Ooh, what did I just do? I didn't mean to click that. All right. No video file. Okay, this is the first one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put it on full screen for you. Okay. I'm going to take the comments down, okay? So this first one here is Linda is in gray, Crystal is in blue, all right? So Linda says, I hate to bother you, but someone told me about your chicken fighting video. I saw the lady on Benny's and I am curious. Do you think you could put it back up? I find that crazy that Karen is on Benny's and from Beach Creek. Crystal says, I am not at this point. And
they're talking about Renfro, who is a long-known terrorizer and hater of me and whatever, and she hangs out in Benny's, and well, she's been a great many things, including one of the Hatters. Anyway,
I turned it into feds and TBI. I do not want to hinder anything. Linda says, oh man, was it that serious? Crystal says, I think so. Now, she goes on to share Karen Renfro's Facebook profile. Now, you guys, if you don't remember, Crystal had put up a chicken fighting video, and there was a big to-do about the chicken fighting, all right? Now, I'm not going to even give my opinion on it because probably piss people off.
Yeah, she legit put up pictures on shit based on Google Maps and the Earth, and blue barrels right beside the roadway where chickens were raised and whatever. It's like, oh God, I wonder if the feds know about this. I need to turn it in. What? Excuse me? It was some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen, because pretty sure since they're right beside, it was stupid. Those blue barrels, everything else, are right beside the roadway. It's not illegal to breed chickens, blah, blah, but yeah, she made this whole thing. She tried to tie Karen into whatever. Try to make that whatever. Yeah. But that's Karen, who comes out of Squall's groups too, by the way. So anyway, it was all goofy as fuck.
But I mean, I think there's worse things that could go on in the world outside chicken fighting, but okay. She says, is that the right lady? Crystal says, I'm not going to give any details at this point. I'm so sorry. So Linda says, I understand. Now,
It's wild though, isn't it? Linda's local, Scott's local. So many are local. And Scott's all them boys, those boys. Linda's all like whatever. They all know each other. Brad knows whatever. And there's Linda popping up with CZ going, oh my gosh, who is this person? And who's this? And like, man, y'all are local. What the fuck do you mean? And, huh? Why didn't you go ask Scotland? I'm confused. You can't. Whatever.
Some of these don't matter. Some of them do. So, take that. And I don't like having to do it this way, but it's so much easier than trying to stop and pause, play and pause, trying to find.
Seems like maybe a way to send Linda in to siphon up receipts from CZ, whose ego and her weirdness, and her own playing with this group, lets them know what may or may not be had or shown on locals or ties, right? Or to mislead those away from, and pump out misinformation to those like CZ and others to, I don't know. Seems rather strange if you ask me. Linda, who should know and has access to know, and I think does know. She's over, oh, CZ, your videos are wonderful. Could you do this or, whatever to maybe target? We don't know what Linda's thing was, but it seems a way to get something or to gain something or whatever, siphon up things. Who knows really what the intended purpose of putting Linda over there with CZ is. But CZ would respond to shit like that. Oh, how great thou art, CZ. And then think they're buddies and do whatever. Damn, didn't CZ also play with TT? And a few others, the Elaines, the BAs, everybody really involved in the deep, dark fuckery around Summer's everything here. Yeah, it's weird. Chickens on a stick. I don't.
So, Linda sends Crystal a link. Bill to toughen cockfighting law delivered another setback. So Linda's very interested in the chicken fighting. Okay. Now, yeah, Jason's all right. Him and Benny talk, I believe. Okay, so Crystal says, I know you smelled death on Don's site. Tell me about it. Clear yourself, or I'm bringing you up in all kinds of ways. I'm also going to repost my rooster video soon. Not sure when. So, let me get the next one.
CZ does like her threatening people. Especially putting out vids and clips and targeting them on horse shit. She does like them threats, bro.
Oh, hold on, sorry. And you can find this video posted in my comment section on the banner there on the bar, okay? So she says, Linda says, it was a dead dog in a dumpster. It wasn't in a house, and TBI checked it out with another police department. So Crystal says, why are you so involved in this with Scott? Why was you in discords with Penny? Linda says, construction dumpsters are dumped in a site separate, and they checked that. Crystal says, it makes you look guilty. Where did Stacy Slay come from, and where did she go? How does Jody Sue and Luke connect to Tucker and Amanda Athey? You guys can see this all right on the screen, I hope.
Stupid as fuck.
Let me open this one.
Alright.
So Crystal says it is time for the truth to start coming out. Linda replies, I haven't been in Discord in a year, and that Stacy Slay appeared in Penny's email. Crystal says, I will send you that video as soon as you start talking. Linda says, don't come at me. I want this little girl found as bad as you. Crystal says, go live with me tomorrow. Linda, I left all the people because of the backstabbing and distraction. So Crystal says, let's talk. Let's get this all straightened out. The reward funds, chase, billboards, all of it.
Right.
So then Crystal says, oh no, Linda says, I haven't been in Discord in a year, and that Stacy Slay appeared in Penny's email. Crystal, I will send you that video as soon as you start talking. Don't come at me. I want this little girl found as bad as you. Did I read this one already? Oh, I know why. Hold on a minute. Okay, starts right here. I can't go live because I have an active case going, which is why my channel hasn't been updated. Crystal says, with Summer? Linda says, but I can give you a direction to research, which I have been working on for over a month against Jody Sue Brown. Crystal says, okay, what is it?
Excuse me? I can't imagine while this was released. Yeah. Yeah, I remember beating him go mild, saying that Linda was and a bunch of others were gonna see me at one time while Chicken's the only one that did lost it. But yeah, she had an open case against blah blah blah. I don't know. I don't know, man. But they were running wild with that, with the threats, right? At the time. Chicken, I think, was the only one stupid enough.
What does it say? I mean,
weird though that Linda's like, here, I'm getting ready to dump a bunch of shit on you. You can have it. It's research I've been doing on JSP, so you can target her for me. Right, Susie. And the group, you know.
see, this proves that this lady has been stalking me for a long time. Amanda, see, if that is the case, I'm glad.
There's chicken on a stick. There's chicken on a stick. Tiffany pops her up in live with her Benny in her room. Amanda, see. And she goes, see, this proves this lady's been stalking me for a long time. You know, CZ. Weird. It says the person who stalks people here. It's strange as shit.
That you have, I'm glad that this is helpful to you. I think that there's a lot going on with Linda and some of the people surrounding Don Wells, really. This is a very interesting situation because there's a lot that Linda said that she took back, like that she knew Don, then she didn't know Don. Hold on.
Like in the receipts I showed a little bit ago where she vouched for Chase, but they only knew where he lived. But then, who's Chase? Linda.
Yeah, she'll be. I know. Did I not mention her in the beginning? Yeah. Everybody who did that, I agree. So let me see. Go to law enforcement then. Who are you talking to? Be real. Someone in trouble. I think that she's already gone to law enforcement. I think that's already being taken care of. I could be wrong, but let me take that down, okay? Because I don't want that to be in the way. Okay. Against Jody Sue. So this one. So here, she talks about Breonna Tester. Hold on. Okay. So Linda says, start with Breonna Tester, second Facebook page. Crystal says she is dead. Linda says, you will see an Alexia Wells. Yes, she is gone. Crystal says, hasn't this been
Talking about spreading misinformation and making people chase their asses. Fucking with y'all. Can't imagine. Mm-hmm.
proven? Linda says, look at the photo on the profile closely, then go to Candace's old page. Crystal says, I do not understand why you need to research Don when you knew him long before. Linda says, Alexia is there with a different last name. I never knew Don. Crystal says, you are Tucker's daycare provider. How are you on the work site if you don't know him?
And this led to that poor kid having her image put up everywhere. Out of the world despite laws against such things. Conspiracy theory shit, garbage pumped out. Y'all thinking it was all about summer and helping find. Here's a new clue when it was hot bullshit put out for y'all's content. Misleading. To do whatever. For whatever purpose. Oh.
Linda says, I'm not sure where you get your information from, but I never knew the Wells. Oop. Hopefully I got this. Let me make sure. Nope. Hold on. I gotta screen share that one more time because I didn't.
It gets weird though when you think that, well, Linda's the one calling in the shit about the census and jobs and whatever. Then you combine that with all the Dudley bullshit. And how he worked with MGL and Bullhorn and Olivia Rest while down here. He gave them tour guides, took them directly to Don's website, or job sites there. Also, took others on wild goose chases, swearing Summer was buried at job sites and shit. What? It's still some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen, because honestly, you think feds, law enforcement wouldn't have records of job sites Don had worked, where fresh concrete or anything had been poured or anything of that nature. Come on now. But boy, they misled anybody and everybody, all the way down to investigators with this shit they were pumping out. Took agents and cops real time off to go check out dumpsters and go look here and there and everywhere else. And I don't know. It was some of the wildest shit. Now, why do such things? Now, first thing, man, could these be people that are doing this so the public doesn't get too much information or real this or whatever that, that are helping somehow to keep it going everybody chasing their tails. But then you realize people trying to help wouldn't do things that would actually mislead investigators of all varieties around summer. In her case, law enforcement take their time off of by going to check out bizarre shit. It's, it's not how that would work. So they obviously had to have a different purpose than that. What was it? And why? You tell me.
At the bottom.
Maybe to fuck up shit on purpose for millions and millions and millions of dollars, make Summer's case unsolvable or to keep from bringing the right people to justice. Who really knows? Because, well, it pays them more, doesn't it? I'm not sure. What I am sure of is Ellie and Feds will figure it out.
Give me one sec. I did not see that little piece. You guys might have. I skipped right over it. Okay. So she says, Crystal says, we have a friend in common that said you told her this way back at the start of this. Okay. So Linda says, I am a private child care who kept 3 families that work for Tucker, not exclusively Tucker. I keep many children. So Crystal says, how did you know prior that Chase was setting Jody Sue Brown up with the fake Fed Stacy? Linda says, I didn't. Penny introduced me to Chase. Crystal says, where did Penny meet Chase?
But if that were the case, then how did... I don't know, man. The thing is, Tiffany says she's the one that found Chase by his Meadows videos, brought him in the community. So then how does Penny do it and introduce Linda to Chase? So, they live right near each other. His brother lives near all these things. Now she's supposed to be riding in the car with him doing the Meadows videos and all these other things. If it took Penny introducing and TM only found him because of those Meadows videos, and that would mean Penny had contact with Brad before Tiffany did and found the Meadows videos and brought him in. I don't know, man.
Linda says, she said through Tiffany. Crystal says, no way, no freaking way. Linda says, I have never met Chase, only talked to him. He was supposed to meet me and show me his phone and backed out. Crystal says, both have said Penny introduced them. And then Linda says, Tiffany says the same, so I don't know. Okay, so let me just clear up because I could speak for myself. Penny did not introduce me to Chase. So I think at this point, we all know that. I've never, ever said that Penny introduced me to Chase. Not a day in my life, Linda. So you can definitely not say that. Now, that's the thing. It was a video. The video was called, Are We Missing Something in Jonesboro? It was about the pillow, the bathing suit, and Wetlands Water Park. That was the video that brought 423 Chase alive on the internet. That's when he started uploading at the Meadows. So immediately following that, he went driving through the Meadows. This story has been told a million times. I don't know how it gets misconstrued, but I found Chase myself because of his video at the Meadows. I was investigating all around that area, right? And with the water park and their route, you know? So Chase comes on the scene with all of these videos from that area. That's how that happened. Now, Penny can speak for herself because I can't tell her story for her. So hold on one sec. And that's really not an important part of these, but I mean, enough to clear it up for people. Okay. So this one is next. Let me look at my chat so I'm not missing anything in case anybody is saying anything in here. I never talked to Linda until that panel, I don't think. She's all up in everybody's business though. All right, I don't see anything important in chat at all to do with these texts. I'm just looking through. I'm seeing you guys talking with one another. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. All right, hold on. I'm going to share the next one. Hey, Nana. All right, so Crystal says, you need to go live and tell people all of your connections. This is shady. Where does Luke fit in? And Squall and Scott. Linda says, the only two people I ever met personally were Nana for Life and Yennefer.
Wait, what? What was that again? Linda Tucker. Also connected with TT. Also connected with Yennefer, the helpful little, you know, stalker superstar in here. Also monsters buddies with Ziggy is, except, you know, the Pet and Zoo star in here. That Yennefer, etc. And Nana for Life. Nana for Life. Ain't that something that Christy Vincent's connected to? They know each other in real life. That toast rubbing is that those couple are doing all the events for summer in the middle. You know, that just did the shit with Hunter and Allie and all that in the hospital. I don't know, man. Strange, isn't it? Strange. You don't say.
Crystal says, Christy, all of them. It has been too long. The one name.
I'm sorry, what was it?
That keeps coming up is yours. Now, Christy is Christy Vincent. She was the woman who came.
Yeah, shit, she's connected to Christy, too. Christy of the just, got scammed again, but by Cam. First time it was by Brad, but if you really do the math on it, it sort of seems a little wonky. But recently did that whole Danny thing with them and the Cam thing. I don't know, man. That Christy. Weird.
In full force defending Chase, and she was the money bags, right? So everybody had to bow to Christy Vincent. She was the weirdo that was emailing me nonstop, harassing the fuck out of me, told everybody that I harassed the church and pretty much made it look like I was terrorizing her while my emails were blowing up nonstop from her. She was a total weirdo, okay? I think Christy is shady. I don't care what anybody says. I don't know who she is, what she's about. I don't like her. And I think she's definitely somebody that needs to be looked into. But That's all I can say about that. I've always felt that way. I'll never change my mind about it. I know the way that she made me feel. And it was not a good feeling at all. And that went on for quite a while with Christy Vincent. So Linda says, Scott, I talked to in AB's Discord and Squall through her channel because I knew Tennessee Truth.
So Linda was in Scott's. Okay, so that's okay. And she talked to Squall because of Tennessee Truth, implying connections there locally. Strangest group, isn't it? Damn, Linda, you get around.
So did Linda know Tennessee Truth before Summer went missing? That's important. I think that's very important because we talked about this. If you remember on my community post from a couple nights ago, Tennessee Truth had sent me Linda's information and told me that I needed to talk to this woman. Now that was last year, very long ago. Tennessee Truth and Linda, is there a connection there? Hold on, let me put this up. Luke is a guy I dated and
anyway, as you can hear in the recorded, they were so heckin' concerned about little Fungo. Obviously, Jenni, Adrean, Linda, you know all that. Starting about TT and how she obviously knew TT for years. Blah, blah, blah. So, you know, I just... Anyway, so here's Chicken on a Stick again. Luke is a guy I dated in 2000 right after high school. Jess friended Luke on Facebook years ago, maybe 6 years ago. That is when I first knew Jess existed. But wait, wasn't her story in this place story we went to school together? No. Luke and I, you know, but anyway, point is, this one, there's a flavor. She also had that one in the same Facebook groups with Squall and the rest, leading her around abusing shit like always. Having it talk shit about me because she had it mind fucked into thinking quite a few things. But that one kind of does whatever that one wants to do. But, yeah, there's certain things in there, man. Anyway, so I just, so she's leaving out a whole bunch of it. She's like, oh, it's a guy I dated in 2000. No. Oh, dear, bless. Not even close. Anyway, thing is, she left out the whole fact she had that one in all the Facebook groups, the hidden ones back there with Squall, etc., talking shit, doing whatever, right? Mind fucking him into thinking certain vids I put out were banned. They weren't there about Scott. That one there, the stick, she's deep, dark, and nefarious. And she's swearing by this point that the first time she ever knew I existed was. Yeah, but then when she was over on Squall Tits, it was that she knew me early. I went to school together, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know, whatever.
right after high school. Jody Sue friended Luke on Facebook years ago, maybe 6 years ago. That is when I first knew Jody Sue existed. Okay. All right. Lil Wing. Okay, your live sound just came on for me. Is my sound not right? You guys can hear me, right? I hope. Cool Hand Luke. Yeah. She did the live on Luke.
Oh dear, did you, TM? Bless. No. And the weird part was, TM knew damn good and goddamn well what those videos, Cool Hand Luke, the rest were. They were Clint Eastwood titles based on Scott H. and his hands and little bird tattoos. I was like, oh, Cool Hand Luke, right? So you see the little mindfuck of TM and Chicken on Stick working there. Goes and mindfucks Luke and thinking certain shit that then fed back here to others on the ground, including Luke himself. That way he's fucking pissed thinking I made vids with him and I didn't. It was these motherfuckers. Meanwhile, he's in the background of Squall's groups talking crazy shit for months before I even know him and Chicken are. For everybody. Yeah. I don't really hold any ill will towards Luke because I know how Stick has done him for decades and well, Stick.
Thank you, Bridget, for dropping that call.
And now showing the receipts, even Luke knows how Stick is. Right, and how far she'll go and how scary she can get. Fucking with people. Long before Summer finished. Because she already did shit to Luke, I, and other people prior because she got her little ass hurt. Because she did some fucked up shit to all of us. We woke up to it. We were like, what the fuck? And then she went about manipulating mind fucking doing all things. We've been through that. Anyway, but there's the Pebble by Tiffany, though she knew, and I could show the messages she knew, what those videos were about. Thumbnails featured Scott's hands and the tattoos on his. Her and I had conversations when Scott had went live with his little property video and the hands showing. She knew exactly what she was doing. And that was helping mindfuck Luke into thinking those were by him.
Linda, thank you so much. So if anybody is not familiar with who Linda is, click on the link that Bridget just shared, you guys, because that's a pretty long recording, and it's extremely interesting. Even I was like about to blow a gasket on that phone call. There was a live about him and myself. I'm in the laughter. I remember that live.
There's Amanda, Chicken on Stick, going, yes, there was a live about him and myself. I'm in the laughter. I never did a live. No. Luke, other than when I first found out there was Chicken over there, and she got so desperate for me to notice her, she changed to her real damn name. After all the months talking shit about me, I didn't think it was possibly true, because none it was. Like, you know, I was like, I don't know this person, this shit they're saying is not true, so I ignore them. Eventually, she changed her name to a real one and a real picture, and I was like, no fucking way. Discovered that while I was on live. And I tried to call her. I was like, no way, it has to be a fake one. No one. Anyway, and then I showed her receipts that Luke knew how she was for eons, years, how she gets up to this messy type of shit in people's lives, fucks with them. Even goes down to fake lawsuit shit. That's how fucked up. And then she's kidding the monster, well, you know, whatever. But anyway, so, yeah, just, whatever, man.
I remember very well. Oh, thank you, Rabbit Hole Goes Deep. Thank you for.
And there's TM swearing she knows very well. Really? No, that's fucking lying. What? Oh, but that's right. You're working on Penny during this period. Meanwhile, Stick connected and hanging out with monsters, stall the others, doing all the fuck shit, putting the fake laws, all the bullshit, right? Pretending that for months before I even knew who she wasn't outright out here accusing me of murder, kidnapping, all this shit, slandering, defaming, whatever, and that she wasn't in the private groups with Squall Tip, doing that for eons, and from like the moment Summer vanished type of things, But, I mean, exaggeration, of course, but you get what I'm saying. And admittedly, on panels, Zoe said outright she'd had eyes on me for years. Watching even after I thought she was long gone from her realms, but yeah, weird the timing of it all, isn't it? And then there's Tiffany and Benny playing with her around the time of oh, you guessed it. And then later on, Stick comes on like, well.
I just saw Lil Wing couldn't hear me or something, so I got nervous. So she says, I don't know Christy either, except what has been said through YouTube. So Linda's denying knowing anybody at all, really. The only people she admits to knowing is Nana for Life and Yennefer. The only people she knows. Okay. Crystal says, how did you know prior to the Fed shit that it was going to happen? Linda says, I didn't. Crystal says, look, I knew before it happened, and I was told you said it to the person that told me.
Wow. So there's Crystal Sims having advanced knowledge of the fake Fed before it was even enacted. And she knows outright that Linda knew about the fake Fed before it was created or enacted. And has the receipts on it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So not like Linda's saying like, no, I just come in and there was a fake Fed and it fake Fed didn't. Oh dear. Ain't that something?
Now, I think that it's very important that Crystal, hold on one sec. I don't know if she plans to go through these, but I think she should. Give me 1 minute. Let me look. I'm hoping.
But are they real receipts? Are they fake receipts? Are they made up after the fact to siphon the real receipts? That way they can threaten the real people with real receipts who may actually turn them in, turn them over. Turn this group in like Adrean, Scott, Jenni, BK, Linda, etc. are all worried about. I don't know, man. Anybody's guess, especially when you start including a fucking Carl and a bunch of other siphoners.
And screw these up. Let me see. When I share them through Facebook, they get messed up sometimes. Hold on.
They do like creating fake shit around here. Emails, reviews for the products.
Hold on 1 second, you guys.
Hotel receipts, messages looking like one of us talking. Creating
technical difficulty.
Make you think they're our family members or us speaking.
I find where I just left off.
They enjoy the fuckery. And,
and I don't think that. Hold on. Trying to see. It's not letting me access. It's putting. All right. Hopefully this is best. Okay, got it. Thank goodness. I got nervous for a second. Okay, so Linda says, I'm not sure what you mean at the bottom of that one. So it's on the next image. Let me pull this up. All right, got it. That made me break a sweat a little bit. Okay. So this one says, I'm not sure what you mean. Now, Crystal writes, B.A. Young was my friend. She gave me small bits of pieces of shit you said to her. Brenda has never proven to me what you said, but I believe her because she knew it was Chase and Penny said.
And there's BA. Straight out of Squall territory and PA territory. And I just... I don't know, man. BA very early on in my inboxes and shit, trying to get shit from me when Enoch says. But connected to Linda.
I have looked crazy, thought.
Which would imply that BA was around long enough to know somehow about the fake Fed 2 that it was being created before it was used. Oh dear. Oh. Ow.
People over the secret I have kept about the fucking dead dog. I believe it was summer or made up. I know you spoke to Brenda. How did she have that info beforehand? So Linda responds, okay, you're talking about the fake Fed lady. She emailed Penny. Crystal says, yes. Is that not Stacy? Linda says. And
but wait. This story's to me in half the world at times. It's, oh, I just showed up in Discord and they were using it against me. But then here she is in these receipts going, well, the emails. I seen the emails was like, I don't know, man.
some stuff, and Penny questioned her. She said she was working with the card team. Penny put her in Discord, and the three of us talked with another person. She was convincing and told us a bunch of stuff. Crystal says, how do you know she emailed Penny? Did you see the email? Now the next one. Is Penny in chat? Okay.
Of course.
So she says, why Penny makes no sense. Linda says, we believed her at first, but then she refused to show proof and I got skeptical, especially when she promised to help me with my son's case.
Ah, but Slay was emailing me. Q. And if you have the piece where Q thinks she's fucking with me and breaking down shit, she was skeezing my Facebook. She took one of the things up there. It was like, the email came to me first. It's correct. I was like, holy shit. So that means Q sent that email over from Slay to Scott and the rest. So that would, wait. That's strange. Right? And then, of course, Slay kept pumping money to Q and be like, you're doing such a good job, Q. And then she kept pumping money even after I outed all the bullshit. She kept doing it to Scott, giving super chest to, being like, y'all done such a good job. You know, we've been over this. Then she's still playing like she's around or near law enforcement with Cam and Allie. She's hitting up Ziggy as well, trying to use it to silence me again several months later after already being out of ones, but I still won't show about it, you know. Yep. So Ziggy plays a role in that Slay shit. So many around here did, didn't they? Abso-fucking-lutely, says PG.
Have the email.
And it looks like so many, I guess according to this batch of receipts, had knowledge that the agent was going to be created and then used before it even was. Damn. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? That's wild, huh? That's wild. It's weird. Yeah.
Crystal says, can you send it to me? Linda says, I was doing Penny's email at the time. Now, Linda used to monitor Penny's email. She used to tell her what was important, like if there was important stuff from my understanding, from what Penny has said. Linda used to send, like, basically filter through what was important, you know, or whatever. So Linda was kind of like a little bit of a secretary for Penny and Scott, if you would say. I would.
But wait, Nursery daughter, Linda would have to communicate with Penny via the email, but wait a minute. And then, like Scott himself has said, he went through them first, then Linda, then Penny would get leftovers, and, well, shit. And then eventually they knew that didn't sound good, so they took Scott out of the equation altogether and just left Linda there hanging with that ball. As being the only one to go through. It just, whatever.
Are the ones Penny needed to see. So Crystal says, I'm done. I want my name restored. You reached out to me while I was on the phone conversation with JSB. It was weird. Is there a phone number to Stacy attached to that email? Linda says, I will have to get the email off my server at nap time for the kids, but I will send it to you. Penny.
This is the shit this woman is getting up to while she's watching kids. Like, with the receipts to me. Changing the poopy diaper. Oh, nap time. Oh, whatever that. I'll have to. What?
Her phone number, but I don't. So Crystal says, okay, we can message later. I have to get ready to go to the hospital to see my mom. I want to get to the bottom of all of this because the shit needs to end. People are throwing about money again. It has to stop. So Linda writes, when I started feeling like she was a fraud, I backed away, pissed off at everyone.
People are throwing fits for about money again. It has to stop, says CZ. What? Excuse me. And there's Linda with this. She's, whatever. When I felt like she was a fraud, I had to say, I don't know what she meant. It was what she meant. Was it about the fake Fed? Was it about me? Because her first helpful here, Crystal, is, this research I've been doing on JSB. I've got a case going against her. And here I'm going to dump all this shit in your lap about that way you'll target her again, right? Oh, yeah. Alright. And there's CZ going, I was having a phone call with. And here's Chicken on a Stick over here, live in real time on this live where all this is happening with Benny and Penny and BK. Every day I wake up and I cannot fathom how these people are adults. Even children wouldn't get this shit. I cannot believe there are human beings out here that do whatever the hell this is and enjoy it, participate in it. I just do not know how it exists, how people like this exist. These are grown adults. Even kids would know better. I mean, you should be raising your kids better and participate in drama and horse shit, and lies and garbage and manipulation and monster horse shit and fuckery and wasting their goddamn lives like whatever this is. Criminal shit, man. Criminal empire organizations on live shit. These are grown-ass adults. Most of them well past retirement age. Doing this in and around real, active and ongoing investigations and real people's lives. For funsies, hobbies, millions of dollars, I don't know what their fucking evil things are. It runs the gamut, but every day I'm just like, holy shit, this really exists somehow, and people really do it. And it's mind-blowing, really. Mind-blowing.
Hold on. I can see jaded. All right. Then Linda writes, I promise you I am just for Summer, not for anyone else. Crystal says, why doesn't Penny ever tell anyone how she met Stacy and introduced her to JSB? Linda says, I don't know. I don't talk to Penny anymore. Crystal says, why are the starts of the discords never shown by either JSB or Penny? How did Penny and Scott meet? Linda says, I'm not sure. Scott introduced me to Penny, who he met in AB's Discord. Now,
well, AB's Discord were the first very locals were within minutes and hours first night come out of, with certain names and monikers and numbers and FBI badges as their shit on their vids and stuff, trying to get inserted in and around command posts and search crews and shit. AB's Discords. Interesting.
This here doesn't make sense to me. And now, I don't know where Scott met Penny, where Penny met Scott, where, all of this happened. I wasn't in that Discord, so I did not see any of those conversations. I believe Penny's.
Tiffany Marie, who proudly was like, yeah, AB and Marissa were the ones that started Summerwell's community with me. Right? That AB, she wasn't in that AB's Discord to meet all these people, including Jenni, Adrean. That's what we're supposed to believe right here. Yeah, her and the guy who helped her build the Summerwell's community. She wasn't in his Discord at all. Cue the Jeopardy music.
A lot from them, but I've never seen the starts of those conversations either. But I believe that Jenni and Adrean have, right? Because they were added to the Discord, so they should know, right? But
they didn't. They didn't, and I've got the backdoor lives and the communications that show that they were giggling over thinking they had all things. And were laughing at me because I hear on the lives they were watching. I said they didn't have it all. And that half the shit had been edited, this and blah. And they're over giggling. They're calling me a fucking liar again. And Penny, a brief moment of truth, because, you really don't. She's not really one. Jenni's like, the fuck you mean? Nah, and then it's like, well, I didn't give you all the Discord. I didn't give you all the communications records. Well, she also, and like I've shown receipts for, was smart enough to get shit in real time. Because Penny instantly was changing, deleting, editing, going back and doing fuck shit. So you had to catch it in real time with that one to even have remotely the original, even the one she's got it. But yeah, it's why a great many you'll see along the way, depending on when I grab screenshots, just come back here with. they'll hold all the original ones. And when I go back and decide to go back and forth, you'll see edited, deleted, shit changed, even others added to. So Jenni had to can her pork chop laughter after she was informed by Penny herself that no, she did indeed hold all the things. And that was the mindfuck of the Great Discord. It also leaves out the fact that I knew what the fuck these people are in very short order, and that, well, it all was fuck around and find out answer. You know? So, like always, take what you like from this. That Discord.
Just, I don't get Scott. The AB's Discord was not the first step in meeting, because no. It's Penny here. She says, mind you, this conversation with Linda and Crystal took place after we recorded her call. So, no, some of this is from way back, right? Hold on, because the first email, hold on, let me find it. Let me do it on the.
Penny needs half of this not to count. She's like, no. Remember, parts of it came from before the call. Because, see, putting that together would fuck up calls that they recorded, put out to you all. So they need portions of this not to count. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know about that, though. I don't think Scott was in AB's Discord before. I really don't. When did we have that? Phone call? Wasn't it in August, Penny? Wasn't it like August 28th? Because these texts go back before that. I don't remember the exact date of the. That's what I thought, Luda. I would rather figure out, like, so wasn't Penny vetted by Linda for snot? 8/28. Yeah, that's what I thought. So these go back even before that, though. So they were in contact before the call. He was his older Discord, right? But that's not where people met, in his Discord, because we were already in the community together for a while. And hold on, let me see something. So,
who's they? You mean you, chasing, Penny, more than a few of you are in here, favorite knowledge pick-me's, 40 owls and raincoats, throughout all kinds of other cases like Kanika Jenkins and all these others, chasing truth, etc. All together, creating many fake agents, CIA ones with their la doing the same song and dance and each, and no, you don't say. Also a draw in a few of those. Great. A whole bunch of the same players. Same provocateurs, same creators. I don't know, man. Surely not.
let me see something. Okay. Yeah, the first one I think was July, so it was like a month before, Penny. So her and Crystal were talking a month before, I believe.
Her and Crystal were talking a month before. No, a month before as the Blitzkrieg was in full effect and planning, plotting how things were happening. Oh, I don't know. Chicken comes in a oh. No, you don't say. Not Linda.
Scott vetted me for Linda. All right, Penny, that's really like important. So
Penny says that Scott vetted her for Linda. So Scott introduced Penny. Vetted. Okay.
can you come up here? Are you able? Do you have time? I can't stay live all day, but I have time to let you up. I never spoke to Scott in chats on YouTube till I saw him in Discord, and I was looking for the Karen Goad bet. Right. You started your channel August.
Never spoke to Scott in chats on YouTube till I saw him in Discord, and I was looking for the Karen Goad obit.
18th, right?
Which is weird, because half that shit was being pumped out by Linda.
All right, yeah, because Chase uploaded, right? So you started your channel on August 18th, I believe. August 18th.
Yeah, but not really. She had all the, you know what? Never mind. Fuck it. You mean true crime commentary was started on a certain date, but Penny been around here for eons. Under many names. Other channels.
And Chase uploaded the very next day. I remember because I used to like ride your ass about that. Chase.
Well, those account creation dates, and then Chase suddenly uploaded the very next day.
On the scene right after, like the day after. Hold on. So, let me keep reading these. So Linda says, I reached out to Scott to get the route to Ben Hill. And then I did a couple times.
But then the question is, why did they create channels? And then they split apart very quickly, and Scott shut off to Scott H. I've gotten several different answers to that, but he's separated pretty quick from Penny and TCC. Started Scott H. Penny's pretty pissed about that.
Now, this doesn't make sense to me. Why would Linda need to reach out to Scott to get the route to Ben Hill? Linda is a local. So this is...
Right. Why would she? And then Scott's a local, right? But
this is a lie. There's absolutely no way that Linda needed Scott to tell her the route to Ben Hill.
Alright. Linda's local. She knows Beach Creek, all things, right? Why would she need that? Google exists as well. I don't. Oh, I don't know. Could be something about Scott's pre-doxing of oneself early on. Him and his dad still can't drive and things. You have to get Scotty Skulls up here to do that.
I don't believe that, Linda. I don't believe that at all. Okay? So that's bullshit. Scott, who has admitted to knowing all these people that gave accounts of Don that day, right? Scott says he knows all of these people at Tucker Drywall. He's actually got his own friends who work there. Okay. You've got Linda who does the babysitting there. So Penny gets.
Scott H. proclaims he has friends that work at Tucker. Much like he's proclaimed a lot of things to us. But, right. Linda, who does the babysitting for, I don't know, man. Exactly.
By basically Linda and Scott. Linda lives next to Chase's brother. Does this really fit together or what? It's like one link to the next link to the next link to the next link. So Scott H, Linda, Chase. You see where this is going? Why are all these people connected? Well, check out the last two words of my title. That's why, is what I would assume. All right, so Crystal says, I know that. Let me pull up the next one. Yeah, Linda must not have Google Maps. She doesn't know her own area either. She needed to reach out to Scott to get the actual direction to Ben Hill Road. Check that out. Does he know how much the pay rate at Tucker Drywall was? It give an estimate to see how much Don was actually working with when he got the check. No, I don't care about the car stage Tigress. Okay. What I'm concerned about is this group of local people. Oh, and I cannot forget that Linda has connection not only to Scott, okay, and I'm not gonna spare anybody's feelings here at all because I'm irritated. You've got Jennifer, Linda, Nana for Life, Scott, Chase, all these people, right? Make it make sense. Who are these?
That all of you all want to lay everything at the feet of, though. Well, you found half of them, fucked around with half of them, used them, got them caught up in all your shit and fuckery, and you want to boot them off and skirt away. And see, I tried to warn Scott a certain place there, and Chase was like, that's what they're after, is to just wind up local bits and then run away. After them fucked you all up and left you here to face whatever the fuck they've done. And whatever y'all gotten up to. All by yourselves. And to set you up to make you look like certain shit you may or may not be. Yeah, and I still suspect that's part of all the fuckery, but yeah.
Why are they even doing this? Like, why are there all these distractions from this one specific group of locals that all have connections to Tucker Drywall? So if Nana for Life and Jennifer know Linda, maybe they should try to clear some stuff up, is what I'm thinking. Because 423 Chase, no one could tell me that Linda didn't know that his brother lived next door. I believe Linda knows 423 Chase, and I believe that Scott H knows 423.
Now remember, in the other calls and things like that, you'll hear you know, wouldn't be like, yeah, different things down the road. Jenni and Adrian like, there's no way you didn't know, you know. No, you know.
Chase as well. So, and always has. But that's just my opinion. Okay? So,
I may have been on lives that shit in them.
Like I said, Crystal.
That was, you know what the fuck it. It's getting late.
She's got so many things that she could do to help with the situation. And I appreciate when she puts out actual, you know, this is the problem. If this community cannot work together, we're never going to be able to put the pieces together. And when you've got, you know, all these little friendships, well, they don't want to hurt this person's feelings, that person's so-and-so's friend. This, enough is enough already. The only person that should matter is Summer. Who cares about Summer's feelings anymore? It's all about everybody else. From
joke.
the subs to the creators, everything. Everyone's so worried they're gonna upset somebody that they're gonna never find any of these connections. And I'm done with it. I'm over it. All right, so let me pull up the next one. Oh, it's already here. Hold on. So let me take it down. Linda says she's never met Chase, but she's definitely met Chase's brother. He lives right next door. Oh, Jennifer caused a lot of trouble for me. Do you guys remember? That was quite wild. And I never trusted Jennifer, ever. And there's also something very interesting that happened recent that I've never said a word about, but trust me.
You know what's fucking wild to me was TM's whole hunt for who Jennifer and her real identity was. Right? Even watching those live streams was pretty fucking wild because, well, people had forgotten the year thing had happened. And Jennifer was right out there in the open with her face. With Crama and Jenni. And on Monster's Facebook too. But, yeah. So the whole hunting of Jennifer was goddamn hilarious. Making you think it was this one, that one, hunting down her. Man, her real face and shit. She was up on panels with Crama and Jenni and such. And then, of course, she did have Ziggy out in her at one point as the helpful one going around doing stupid shit with her and bringing her by and everywhere and whatever. Keep an eye on all this, I'm sure, for all the monsters, right? Oh, yeah. Stalking us for all the monsters.
So Crystal says, I know that. I knew you did that. Was Chase with you? Linda says, that's how I got involved. No, I have never met Chase. So Crystal says, how do they know Squall? Do you know who Squall really is? Where did Chase come from? Do you know? Sorry, I asked you that already. I am tired, haven't slept. I'm so confused. I do not understand why Penny would just jump on the feds bandwagon or how Chase got brought in this. Or brought in that is what needs to be figured out. There has been so much drama and crazy in this case with tons of scams. Do you believe she was real? Because she was fake. Why was no impersonation charges been brought? Who has ever done shit like this before? I'm not a JSB supporter, but why would...
Yeah, who has done shit like this before? Well, that'd be this group. They got many fake police, CIA, feds, all shit under their belt. And damn near almost every case they've touched. They're just usually in and out pretty quick, and it's not known, not believed. It's just social media. Oh yeah. They didn't get as deep and dark and dirty in the rest of the cases with the fake cop, fake fed, fake reporters, fake this, fake that, as they have in and around Summer's case. And in all of our lives with it.
Fake feds meet with her. So Linda says, sorry, a parent dropped off their child. Stacy was fake. So Crystal says, this makes no sense, and no one, especially Scott and Penny, will tell how they all know each other. I have never seen Penny anywhere near AB's chat before. Hold on.
And yet,
Okay. So then she says, this is the continuation of where I just was. She came out of nowhere, so it's weird to me that she would be in AB's Discord. He lives in Canada, not Tennessee. All right, well, him living in Canada, not Tennessee, doesn't have anything to do with anything, I don't think, because this is YouTube. You could be talking to someone.
no, it really does. And why he's used much like Cher is. And also, shit going back and forth across the border, of course, and all kinds of weird money shit and merch sales over there for TM and everything. Strange shit, that.
In Australia, like it doesn't matter. Like there's no, in my opinion, just because somebody lives in a different country, we're all on YouTube. We're all, intertwined in one way or another through like, chats and live streams and whatnot. So I don't think that him living in Canada has anything to do with why would someone be in his, I'm in America and I was in his Discord. All these people were in America and they were, you know what I mean?
I mean, to the degree.
That just doesn't make sense. Linda says, JSB was done wrong, but honestly, I'm not sure how a lot went down because one day.
She's went from here. I'm going to unload a pile of shit in your lap, CZ. Go target her. I've got a case getting ready to go with JSP, but. And I was being threatened with that shit by BK and them. Trying to say I was going to be sued by everybody. But the only one stupid enough was Stick playing that shit. And with Monster installed and the courtship little anyway. And so, yeah, it was a lie. And then here she is. Well, yeah, JSP was done dirty. Yeah, here's all that full shit. Because I can't do anything because I got a case coming up and shit. Speed, that was a lie. But here's all that full shit to start her with. Next sentence is, I think she was done wrong. Are you people okay out there?
Talking to me, and the next she was accusing me. Crystal says she has mental issues. It is very apparent schizo. I would even say so.
Imagine me and Crystal fucking Sims. Or even Linda. But Crystal especially. And even remotely speaking those words and going, yeah, I think she's definitely mental. Schizo, I'd say even. That really came out of Sim's mouth hole. Linda over here with the ever-changing stories and the fucking with and being okay with whoever she is doing all this shit around open and active cases. I'm not, nor would I ever be okay with anything like that. Nor would I do shit like that. Intentionally as they have. And, have y'all met CZ? Seriously? Huh? Who's in middle age, and then either one of them speaking to somebody else's mental You just can't make this shit up, bro. Hey, but if you put this out publicly and people are like, oh yeah, Lindsey, I did that JSB's crazy around a time where, yeah, all this. Yeah. And remember, these, I think, messages are from when? Oh, I think they have a date of around that call a month before, you know, where they were going to start enacting that false 5150, Jody Sue's crazy idea and shit, trying to get emergency custody, that, you know, all this shit. Before they left on something better and then had that call and real convenient, these messages and connections that I just, you know, whatever you're gonna make of them.
These people provoking her and bringing attention to her makes no sense. Why not ignore her? Crystal, I can answer that for you. No one's trying to provoke Jody. I've only been trying to weed through the bullshit. I'm not here to provoke anybody. I'm here to find out what the hell is going on. That's it. I don't see it as provoking. I see it as trying to get to the answers. Hey, T Proco, how are you? Hey, Kimmy D. Let me see. The local divide, yes, when evil entered, absolutely. So let me put that up real quick. The locals divided everyone for a reason. I agree. And those locals are Scott H., Linda, Chase. Hold on. You guys want to finish the rest for me? How about everybody flood my chat with the names of the people that you feel are interfering in Summer's case from that local area? All the rest.
And I can't even believe still shares a little buddy there. God, I seen a page from it that was stupid as fuck. There you go. Oh, no, it was just a sand piece. It had it titled, Why is Andy visiting JSP's trailer January or February of 2022? And it had when my mom knocked on her and hollered my name. But it really put out a dumbass video trying to make y'all think Monster was here and shit, right? Visiting me. That I don't know why. I don't care why. But it was stupid. You can clearly tell it's the same Monster's voice. It was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. But Cher's little buddy there. It's gotta help her out and fucking putting out bullshit around her now. But either way, I cannot even believe anybody watches that little weaponized shit show. But they do. And the gullible eat it right on up.
Flag people. And I'll highlight them. I'm looking. Hold on. A lot of people say JSB. Yeah, JSB doesn't have nothing to do with this shit, though. Where's Jody Sue in this situation? She's not involved in this shit with the Tucker drywall stuff. Right? Hold on. JSB, Scott H, C123, TT, Squall. Put them all in a complete little comment because they're all together. Nana says, Scott, Chase, TT, Yennefer, JSB, Linda, Christy Vincent.
Now, none of this, to anybody who'd ever paid attention to me, would make fucking sense. Because y'all, I've been wondering instantaneously why all these locals, I've been questioning the fuck out of them long before y'all were. What the fuck is this? And side-eye nail at these motherfuckers and their connections. Just the way he fucking back. Long before these creators started being like, what's up with, trying to pull this bullshit. I've been calling them all out, including Chase and Scott and the Lindas and everybody else, the Birdies, all of them. So yeah, this narrative doesn't make sense. Yeah, because, well, and how, well, it's Scott and Chase and the Lindas and everybody else who seem to be real fucking worried about being outed and sold out and done whatever, right? But it's Jeffery ain't flipping the fuck out. Okay? I'm the one they're flipping out about, though. Outing the fuck out of them. Seems to be all the other locals are fucking with me. See how it works? Yeah, see, I'm not flipping out about them. I'm side-eyeing the shit out of them. Wondering what they've been doing the entire time. Have been since 3 or 4 days into, unfortunately, being acquired by this headhunting pack of YouTubers. Yeah, you don't see me having Google Meets fucking with their lives, do you? No. It seems to be me they're all stressing about, which would imply I'm not with them in any means or methods, manners. Seems like one local being like, what the fuck are you other locals up to? Has them feeling on tops ways. Meanwhile, they're all in bed with the creators. Guess who ain't? Yeah, that's right. And they are all creators, to one degree or another. Even Chase was. So, you know. Make me stressing them to the degree they are me. I side out the shit out of them, what they're fucking doing, what they've been doing. They trust me in the free space I take up in their head because of what they've done to others in Summer's case and how in trouble they are. You see how that works? Yeah. And for how long? So this narrative pushed here by TM, people in chat, possibly, I don't know what to tell you. Eat it if you want to.
Squall should go in that sentence also. Nana,
yeah, the squall in the bear wants to touch on. Weird, ain't it?
Nana's probably got it pretty right on. Without Squall there, though, in that. But Jody, you can't put Jody in this one. Not in my opinion.
None.
And that's just me being truthful. I don't see Jody in this situation at all.
Or in any of the rest
Scott
of the
and Linda both have connections to Tucker Drywall. Hey, Tennessee Blonde. Don and Candace have definitely caused them, but we can't count them. We can't count Don and Candace because they're not involved in this situation. This situation is.
But yeah, you can. You absolutely can, because they were out here first publicly with you creators and others online creating purposeful chaos. saying they were trying to use this realm to help Summer, but putting out purposeful misinformation to do the opposite. Seemingly, so at least in my opinion. They've played with these creators, played games with them, swore they weren't working with them. They get on regular news and then are like big bad YouTubers, but yet they're playing with them all. Talking to them all 24/7. Mullins has got you creators and others, and they've got you all targeting, terrorizing, hunting down other witnesses they know about, know of. People in Summer's life, trying to discredit them around their daughter's case. I don't know. Man, so they used Chris McDonough to really try to get back at Allie and them, sisters, all these other things. The interviews are all about other things besides Summer even. All you creators are playing with them. Fucking writing speeches for, telling them what to say, what not to say, fairy telling shit off. Creating false suspects that waste Ellie's time, even in real time, in the first hours, days, etc. Which wasted Summer's time. Still does. So you can't tell me it wasn't all done for a reason and it didn't start somewhere, considering they were the first public swearing they were trying to get help for Summer in this realm, but lying and saying things like no roadblocks, nobody knows, and this was this, and this was that, and putting out false red truck shit days, and hoaxes, and using y'all for games, and all this, and then going to the real journalists and screaming big bad social media, but yet here we're playing field the whole time. Behind the scenes in front of Benny Mullins targeting people. I don't know, man. Fucks it all for him. Who else started the chaos and targeting machine and mud and jello shit? Well, as you can see, Nanotized back, Toaster, all the rest, you know. Now look at the team built around Monster, them, the others, all leads back, and Origins, because let's not forget Chasing almost shares first interview, but obviously Connections and Squall and Prayer Garden all them come, you know, first. But you know, things on the ground locally. That little YouTubes that fed back into the ABs, the Tiffany's, this, that, the others, right? And those connective people, Sandy pissed off real good over all the years. All tiebacks. Carrying on.
It's Linda Scott. Okay. You got Jennifer. For Andy V. I'm just talking specifically about this situation with the fake feds and the local bullshit surrounding Tucker Drywall. These employees that work for them, okay, that's Scott and Linda. It all comes back to them. And then you see the people surrounding them, they all know. They all know exactly what they're doing. Very interesting to me. And that's why I say, Crystal, don't hold back on this shit. Put it out. Because this is the useful content that actually can help Summer. Crystal has a wealth of knowledge over there. I don't know why she gets so angry at people. She's got so much to offer. Like, Crystal literally has so much to offer in terms of helping Summer. And I don't know why she's not. I don't know if she feels like And if you're listening, Crystal, I don't know why you feel like people are against you. In order to work together for summer, how are we going to do that? I'm listening to you. I listen when you talk. I listen when you put out all of the things you put out. I pay attention and I care. I don't like fighting with you. That's all. Yeah, I can send you. Here, I'll drop it right in the chat, Penny. So, Crystal.
Oh, dear.
All of these things that matter so much. You know, it's like just what, last week I put that shit out about TT. Like, this stuff really matters because it all means something. And it all leads back to a very specific place. Yes, Nana 6 did hit the nail on the head. She knows exactly the names.
What do y'all want to manufacture it to look like? Because that, you know, manufacturing, if PG did in the speech writing and the bad neighbor and then the mafia and hillbilly junkies and sicko that eventually became maybe a Dr. Phil thing. And, you know, Cher's liftoff for the, you know, her trying to get Dawn in on the fraudulent scamathon thing, raising funds fraudulently, yeah, whatever. Weeks into everything, and J4 and all being connected on it. And then you want to build it to look like something. But then what you do is you actually bring those things out. Sort of like self-fulfilling prophets, you know, bend over and inhale type thing. You create a thing, but then it does indeed twist around, but the thing can't be denied as the first couple players and around some of this do lead back to some fuckery, but as time moves forward and as the bullshit moves forward from PG and Squall Tip forward, you have those things absolutely worming out of the darkness, creating themselves. As you all find Diggs super detective, you bring more and more out of that. And, especially after the whole kick into the fucking pond from Dr. Phil, so it's not hard to create that type of thing and then to bring it fully into fruition by, I don't know, dumb shit Jenni and Adrean and all them did, and, you know, whatever, Ziggy's and Fred, you know, things, Sense, and Stall and Monster and the rest, you know. And then to make it look like this super high stakes drama, you all built it around everything, and then you've actually made it come to fruition. Thing is, I have a certain date for something, and a certain phone in a pocket with a certain player on it, where C and I were in a road. And then maybe something woven from that. Around the time certain PG and others start certain shit. Yeah. Weird shit that weave a story. Tell weavers.
All of them. I've questioned the Tucker connection since Linda came up on your panel. Well, Linda has said a lot of shady shit, down to even there being a dead dog in a dumpster. So, you know, I mean, here's Fizzle. Well, let me make sure it's Fizzle. Okay, I heard you. I can't stay on too long. You don't have to stay up long. I just have, so will you do one favor for me? Will you explain the exact way that all of this took place? And I know that you've done it before, but I want to try to understand with the Scott shit. So Scott and Linda right, you were vetted by Linda for Scott, right?
No, no. I was vetted by, in quotes around vetted, because the vetting process for Scott is just talk your ear off for like 3 to 5 hours. And if you're, in my opinion, I feel like if you're gullible enough, then you get to meet Linda. But that's just in hindsight. That's what I think. But I think that it's basically he just talks to you for a long time, and then if he feels like you're a good enough person or something, then he lets you in on some of the little secrets that Linda was telling him, which she was getting from like her daycare dads, who's like law enforcement and stuff like that. I put all this in Crystal's comments just so I don't ever have to like type it out anywhere again. But I met Scott. I never saw Scott in anybody's YouTube chats before. I didn't pay attention that much to chats, or specifically who was chatting and where. But in AB's old Discord, you know what? It could have been AB's and it could have been Chris's. I don't know. He might have been in both, but
No, Chris McDonough's Discords. They were all there too, I guess.
know that it was in one of those, and the way he was just like talking to various different people about like he was familiar with the area caught my attention. And so I think I was looking for Karen Goad's obituary, and he said that he had it, or he said he could help me with that. And so that's whenever we moved.
Hold on. Alright.
to DMs, and he copy and pasted whatever he had in the chat, and then it just went from there, like, you know, kicking the can around and talking about Dawn and them.
Uh-huh.
You know, and then he kind of told me, he was like, there's like a little group out there that is working together to find.
I knew Scott was making a beeline. Chris M, obviously, when he first was up there with TM on her panel and like those two the other night, drawing on him to the whole, you know, I just, yeah, if we could get Chris M behind this and he mentions the, then can you get a hold of him? You know, I just, how are they all aiming? During certain times, as Cher and all them were building up this idea of the Scamathon doing dry runs for and all this shit. Scott visits, first Pebbles, he won't outright say he won't do what they want, draws the official announcement, you know, all these things. Run that Scamathon and then trying to get Emmerich done and holding wrenches in and all these things, man. I don't know.
Summer. And it was like people who are like law enforcement too. And, you know, come to find out, it's just the daycare dads. That's it. Like, it's not like anything like organized or nothing. It's
so not only does Linda apparently babysit a few Tucker kids, she babysits police officers' children. But she's super paranoid of police. She doesn't know who to trust. Or the FBI trustworthy. But then remember the receipts I showed you earlier where she's like, oh, she was a worker at Sheriff's Department in Washington State herself and all these things. And she wants that video taken down so it doesn't affect elections with Tucker and police and shit. You just can't. But she's super fucking afraid of police, and she wants answers to her sons, and she thinks the same police department. It just doesn't. You know what? You can't make it all that up.
that he was getting bits of information that Linda was getting from either law enforcement officers whose children go to her daycare or their wives. Like, it's nothing special. Like, she's just a nosy busybody, and that's all she's doing. And Scott felt like he was privy to inside information, so he felt special, I guess. I don't know.
All right. But like, so what does Scott tell you about Linda? Did he ever tell you anything about her?
No, just that she needs to be protected because like it can't get out who she is because she has a business that can't be affected. So, I mean, eventually.
But yeah, none of this is true because Linda's doing the emails for True Crime Coder, which is technically Penny and Scott at one point, but then mostly Penny, and the person she tries to protect the hardest throughout all this is actually Penny. And she wouldn't even pass shit on to Scott, you know, it's supposed to get there and see there, so it shows you, no, Scott even supposedly allegedly at certain points was not a priority, Penny was. But here's a different narrative and type of the situation, because, you know, it was a different time for a different narrative and a different story and different drama and different content. Fuck y'all up and pull new receipts so these criminals could try to get away with. And delay shit at faith they didn't belong and also shit. Alright, carrying on.
Came out that she has a daycare.
Yeah.
But basically that was kind of just.
Penny, how long did that go on for when he was saying that Linda needed to be protected? Like, how long if you could think back, like, how long do you think that it went on for, like, keeping her anonymous? And
I remember there'd been the call at this point, right? And all the fuckery, and Jenni and Adrian and Penny and Scott were all part of it. I'm like, why'd you try to keep us apart? Why are you doing this? Why'd you... and you were really close to Penny. Now you combine that with this shit too on top of the receipts of shit. I just... Y'all go ahead now. You hear? This is how mine fucked up. This is where the confusion is. This is where the bullshit is. This is the... everything that hides everything. This is the content, capital C-O-N, perpetrated upon you all's public and the real crimes committed against you all's public and those in and around active and ongoing investigations, including law enforcement, judges, DAs, services, you name it. This is the shit.
All the way through the story of the lunch break and everything, right? She was the one that had the story of Dawn taking the lunch break and all of that. So, like, was it over the course of a couple of months that he said she needed to be protected? Like,
well, I mean, he didn't just continuously say that she needed to be protected. It was just like you say it once or twice, and then you just know, like, don't tell people that posted note 3 is Linda and have a daycare.
How long did that go on?
But yeah, and the cop before it's y'all hammering in on her with Scott H. present, calling her out and doing all this bullshit. And then let's not forget, Jenni and Adrian had panels calling her out for fucking up their database out here in the open. Before all that bullshit. Then keep getting back with her and pulling her out of the box when necessary, much like they do CZ and others, right, when necessary. Pull them out, play pretend, revisions history, have a new whatever, over and over and over and over and over again. Scott and Linda are willing to work together to point and manufacture fake hotel receipts. Jenni and Adrian are already chewing Linda's ass for fucking up their entire database, but willing to go back time to pull her out when necessary, like CZ and other players. Strange, isn't it? TM inevitably doing like pieces, lives. Oh, several of them dedicated to Jennifer, but clearly knowing who she was, but hunting for her identity. It's stupid shit. Pieces not finished, supposedly dragging the shit out of Jenni and Adrian. The truth, it's all the things, right? None of those are meant to be anything but siphoners and for haters to message them, know who has info on them, to gather it, know who to shut up, silence. It's 3 levels of fucked, bro. All content, criminal content.
Like, is basically what I'm asking.
I think, I mean, I would say, if we didn't have them both on the phone call, I would have to assume it was still going on. If we didn't have both of them on the phone call and hear for our own selves Scott yell at her, I would assume it was still going on. He's never indicated anything otherwise that would make me feel like he's like upset with her for her fuckery, except for that phone call.
Yeah, they want to hear the phone call. I'll play it after. You guys, after I'm done.
No, but Scott, we didn't record that part because she wasn't sharing her. We started to screen record when she started sharing her screen. Already.
Like when we first got on
Jenni, maybe call, I don't know.
Yeah, when we first got on the phone call, I was like, well, someone gonna record this? Like, I mean, you know, it's kind of important. I didn't have time to. I think I was really busy, like, on that phone call running around. So by the time I picked up, I only screen recorded when she showed her screen, and I didn't even get sound, I realized. So I don't even have, Penny, I don't even have the part that you need. So when we got on the call, I asked if we could record it. And Jenni said, I got it. And then at the end, we found out she wasn't recording. So the only part we have is that one part that you put out, as far as I know.
Well, I mean, whenever I was getting ready to put my part out, she said that she said, do you want me to send it to you? And I was like, yeah, please, great. But she has it. She does, but
so
she hasn't.
She didn't.
No.
She told me she didn't have it. I reported.
I don't know if she means that she has the entire thing or just the part where Linda started screen sharing. But I didn't know she was recording the whole time. I didn't think that would even be,
I thought she was recording the whole time. Because if I would have known she wasn't, I would have made that happen, right? Like, I would have made sure to go figure it out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's super important. Now, whether or not she has the whole recording or not, I don't know. Because you said she was going to put it out the other side, right? But you don't know if it was just that one part.
Yeah, it was my understanding it was just the part where we were screen sharing with Linda.
All right. Let me see if I can text her real quick. Jenni. Let me ask her.
She's probably watching.
I don't know if she is or not. I think if she was, she would say something. Maybe not, but. Sorry, guys, hold on. I hope that makes sense. I don't know if it does. All right, Tucker and Lawson were both running for office positions. Yeah, well, that's another part of. There is a political element here with Linda, and Penny, you want to explain that little part?
Well, she was talking about. So at one point, she came up on.
Oh wait, hold on a sec. Sorry, no, Paula Hour. Let me correct this. Sorry, Penny. So you introduced Chase to Penny? No, I did not introduce Chase to Penny. No. I found Chase's videos and started playing them. I pretty much gave him. Well, I did give him an entrance into the community by doing that, and pretty much, thought he was a helper. So I did not introduce Penny to Chase. No. How did you meet Chase, Penny?
He was in your Discord, and I DM'd him.
Okay. But she came to you with the interview with the elderly neighbor and Chase that never. Yeah, Paul Hour. So I have that. I actually have that live. And I was going back through it the other day because that live stream I want to listen to again. There was a neighbor, right? So this all this comes back up. And if you weren't.
Another semi-vague attempt to kidnap elderly neighbors and witnesses and all this shit. They wrongly probably thought were other people this there, but yeah, to separate them from their support chain to keep their families from knowing this here. Luckily, those were stopped and such, but they had to give y'all reasons chasing the fake car wreck and all that shit, but he was arrested. So, I don't know, it's fine. Anyway, but then they also didn't know he had a record, but they came to y'all there claiming they didn't know all this shit. It's all bullshit. But they knew who Chase was, nobody's background, knew he'd actually been pulled over police for president during some of the shit they were trying to pull, and Chase said, oh boy, they have taken y'all for a mind fuck for so many years now. And done this entire community and those around Summer so fucking dirty and criminal.
At the time that all this.
And that includes everybody. Every damn body in the community and law enforcement, courts, judges, DAs, the whole damn nine. This is not a joke.
And there's so much. It's like a...
Y'all think the Karen Reed situation is, you know, oh. Now, mind you, it also does feature players that are over here. This one, in Summers, but yeah, they go back and forth like chasing others, but in the glare, of course, etc. A few, more than a few. But anyway, you think it's pretty blatant this in and around Summers goes far fucking deeper and darker. What the hell's been occurring in Karen Reed's with Turtle Boy is the only real face of that fuckery.
It's really like a horrible maze that you just cannot get through because all of this shit happened, right? So Penny, it was Libby and Penny came up on my panel. They were having trouble with, you were having weather issues, right, Penny?
Yeah, we were under like a tornado watch or something.
Yeah. So she kept getting like, her stream kept on not working or whatever. So I brought her over here. Chase was the person who was giving the information, right? He was supposed to meet with a neighbor. And this was the person that allegedly saw Candace and Don running down the road and someone running after them. And they saw all this, this big to-do go on.
Right. So so Chase had a lady over there in that area. I think it was Mary Sexton, who this is all what he told me. I don't know if it's true or whatever, but this is what he told me. That the old lady texted him in the middle of the night, and he went over there because she told him that Dawn and Candace were like fighting or something, and that there was a lady chasing after Candace on the road, and Dawn was there too, and like somebody was naked. I don't know, some craziness.
It's probably Amy Tate and her crew and saying she was going chasing more shadow people to whack the fuck out around those dates. That was what the hell was happening around there. So yeah.
So this is also the night. So all of this, Brad is claiming that this old lady told him, and then it was that night that Candace prank called Mary. So there was something going on over there. So
now it's back and forth moving and all this other stuff, but I remember telling Candace after all that shit, I was like, bro, you realize that's gonna make you look right? Oh shit. Yeah. She thought it was funny, I didn't. She was like, yeah. Her whole mask changed. She stopped laughing about it. She's like, Dawn made me do it. Suddenly, instead of, hey, chuckles about it, she forgot which neighbor with stick up her ass she was dealing with. It was like, fuck. I forgot. And the mask changed like that, and so she goes, but Dawn made me do it. Yeah. It's like, whatever. And just what the fuck ever. You know? What the fuck ever, Candace. But either way, Mary messaged anybody fuck around with YouTube? Absolutely not. You gotta remember these are Sherfy's people connected with LE. I just, yeah. And Mary by that point was not well enough to be, And then there was actually another elderly neighbor on down the line that they tried to take off with, and their family come and thank me because I stopped that shit cold. They were elderly, had issues. I don't know. It is what it is. So many fucking things.
He allegedly went over there to sit with the older lady, and
let me tell you what he did there. With Christy, he did not by any means get welcomed into their house to sit with her mama. Now, he did try to pick another neighbor far down the line in their family, and he was very vulnerable. And that's what he did. But yeah, there's no way in hell Mock and Jeffery are gonna let somebody like Chase up in their heads and be like, I'm sitting with it. You fucking kidding me? Hell no. Absolutely fucking not. I just, wow, you know.
Talk to the cops, supposedly. And then so he went home later, and then the whole thing with the prank call to Mary happened. And the next day I was like, you know, hey, I want to talk to her. I want to ask her what she saw and what did the other woman look like, and who was it?
But wait, the next day the prank call happened. Which is it? You mean it's put online by marrying it and all that? Is that what you mean? And that PG and others were pushing others to call and record Cindy and others on it, and for Cindy to actually do that and to play that prank so it made them look like shit in the public, knowing full well that Mary was recording and connected with McDonough. That way then they could play it. No, it wouldn't go that dark and deep and manipulative, would it? And then this place, nearing Scamathon levels, sharing on to make Candace look guiltier and shit. Whatever, right? And all this. Then wouldn't use it to eat Candace alive with and etc., would they? I don't know, it's all been said out in the open, hasn't it? People sort of pushed them to do that in a way. To see if Mary was recording, well, the other half of the group, Dawn and Candace were working with the other half that were touching McDonough and Mary, knew, and then they knew they were going to play whatever was recorded. Meanwhile, Scamathon is rising, being set up, cornbread, sicko hillbillies, whole nine, all this shit. Rising in the background, just a whole bunch of fuckery. Yeah, I can't imagine why Summer's been lost and who's truly caused the confusion and fuckery in and around her real case. I can't imagine. Yeah, it must just be the locals, huh? The local YouTubers. It must just be them. Right?
All that stuff. And he was like, well, I can probably, I'll go back over there and get her to talk to you. And I was like, all right, well, cool. And so he goes over there and he's like, oh, well, she's got all these different medical appointments. So I'm going to run her up to, get her prescriptions and pick her up from the doctor or whatever.
Sounds like someone you would know, right? That would drive you to the doctor and to get prescriptions and all kinds of things. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And so he does this stuff. Supposedly.
And the neighbor was Mary Sexton, right? To be clear. Not Jody
Sue. I do believe so. Yeah, right. Not Jody Sue.
I believe her name was Mary Sexton, not Josie. No, y'all thought you had Jody Sue. That's what you fucking thought. You knew there was already a Scream neighbor. Right. A neighbor who around those dates had witnessed people chasing people, shadow people onto other neighbors' property that were tweaking out around vigils and shit. It's kind of, you later on her cam and lied about to fuck with my kid and put out bullshit. Right? And look, I'll tell you something about Mary's mom, or Mary's daughter. She would have fucking killed you sons of bitches before you look, the woman took splendid care of her mother. Our mother in no realm would have needed doctors, help getting back and forth, anything like that. Like, she made sure everybody wore a mask. Like, a woman is not fucking around where it concerned her mama, okay? So it's all a pile of bullshit up here. What they thought and who they thought they had and who they were hunting down around those days. People chasing people naked around those dates. People had seen too much around those dates. Tweakers, president vigils around those dates. Yeah, all these things. I don't know, man. What did you think you had falsely? I don't know. Mind you, these are after, not long after Dawn had also docs the shit up. Yeah, all these things, right? Just all these things they combine, don't they? I don't know, man.
Okay.
And
Hold on, let me ask you, how did you find out that it was Mary Sexton?
because that's what Linda and Chase led me to believe. But
So
then
Linda and Chase. So wait a minute. Linda was behind the scenes on.
Oh, but it wasn't. It was another elderly neighbor far on down. And the police were there when y'all showed back up to semi-kidnap them the same way you well, a different way, but still. Tried to, and did, essentially semi-fucking kidnap behind my daughter and, yeah, into a hotel. By manipulation, but I still consider it a certain, yeah. And then as you could hear the other day when Chase on that one's like, yeah, we went to get them, you know, us for them, implying he came to acquire us and to pick us up for them. Who the fuck was them? He didn't say to take her to a safe location. He said, came to pick us up for them. Who the fuck was them? And he didn't pick us up. It's fine, it's work. And they really did just show up here. No planning, no knowledge. Show your receipts from bed. I've shown
This
them
shit,
before.
like Linda was actually, wait, so when all that was going on, Linda was involved too?
yeah, well, okay. After, to what it appeared to me to be after the fact, because so once the interview didn't happen, I still wanted to know like what was going on, and so Brad gave Linda the phone number to the granddaughter of this lady, the neighbor, and so Linda reached out to her, and the granddaughter was basically saying like this, you know, my grandma, she's not good with describing things, or, you know, she can't stay on topic or whatever, like, you know, older people problems. And
my grandma, you see, Mary was not living with her granny, but would have described her as her grandma. So that tells you right there, wasn't Mary. Just like I've told you.
Kind of like dementia type stuff.
Yeah, dementia type stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go get a hold of someone's vulnerabilities and separate them from support system, and when you knew they weren't around and yada yada inside that community. I had the wrong one though, didn't you? Too far away. And then when it was all caught on to, well, cops were there waiting the whole nine, you know.
And so Linda eventually tells me that phone number, she ran it, the one that Brad gave her for this older lady's granddaughter. She ran.
This makes Linda part of the headhunting acquisition team in probably the Facebook groups and discords and shit. She reaches out and makes contact. Interesting.
And it supposedly comes back to Leslie Hill's daughter, Stephanie Calhoun.
Say that one more time so I can hear it one more time.
So Brad gave Linda a number that goes to the older neighbor lady's granddaughter. Mm-hmm. Linda claims she ran that number, mm-hmm. and it goes to Leslie Hill's daughter,
okay,
Stephanie Calhoun. So I was never given the phone number. Mm-hmm. I asked because I was asking Linda to talk to the older, because the lady supposedly didn't want to talk to anybody. They didn't trust any outsiders. They only wanted to talk to locals or whatever. Okay, fine. So I never got the number. So I was relying on Linda to communicate back to me what happened that night. And all I got back was that the older lady is not good at recalling things because she's like senile or something. Mm-hmm. And so eventually, and I think by this time she died.
Yep, they're all dying, all of them.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah, and so I mean, there's two right there. So she claims that was Leslie Hill's daughter, whose phone number she had. Now this neighbor lady is dead, and now so is Leslie. Like,
it's kind of convenient, right? You know, like that all of the people who you name are dead, and it's only been 2 years. They're just dropping like flies.
Yeah, they are. And not to mention, you know, the other one. I know you don't want to talk.
Mary also passed by this point.
About him, but you know, the one related to Jody Sue.
You could talk about whatever. Go ahead, Penny. Don't hold back because I don't like somebody. It's all good. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
No, Jody Sue's brother. He had an unexpected, you know, untimely, you know, he had a random illness.
Yeah,
right.
We're not speaking negatively about him. He's just
shouldn't speak about him, period. And yesterday, by the way, was the anniversary of that. But when you know that this group, Jenni, Adrean, the meth, and all them play in the hacking of your device, the characters are gonna let to where you didn't get messages in time to reach places in time to where maybe you would have still been there, been able to hear you say goodbye, you know. And that Methvin continued to hack, and they're associated with Jenni Adrian's arrest. Your friends, others around you, all their accounts, social media, banks, this, that, and the other. Well, it has a certain flavor to it. I'm sure Jenni never told my sibling about all that, though, right? Now the Methvin tried to put out hacked pictures and otherwise of our sibling, and as I'm sure Jenni never said a fucking word.
God bless him. I'm not, you know, I don't like to talk about people who are deceased, but if it matters to Summer, you know,
it doesn't in the least. Not one goddamn iota. Didn't stop Justin from using his obit to dox the entire goddamn family. Didn't stop y'all from using his content. Didn't stop Shay. Didn't stop any of the bullshit, right? Meth from using it, putting in front of the goddamn world over Michelle. Double hitting Meth. hacking people, using my brother's death to get close to friends of mine that they had ferreted out and discovered I knew. And then, once they made contact them, then going about hacking their bank accounts, social media accounts, and other. The meth been associated with Jenni and Adrean. Penny, this group. Scott, who was the one leading Michelle Walks by the nose with info, local info the whole goddamn time, right? That's right. And then this group turned around and my mother was grieving and laid in on the red truck and this other and law property shit and everything else and doxing the fuck out and all this shit, right? And then help with heart attack too. Because that's how they treat grieving mothers. They really get a flying fuck. Right. But yeah, it must matter to Summer. I mean, my brother never even met Summer, y'all. And this red truck they've raised till about for years, they turned into a suspect instead of a witness, right? Chances are the day that, you know, that truck's whereabouts are known because of my brother's metadata and shit on it, and probably how it was cleared so quickly. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, you know. But y'all kept on, didn't you? Use that to target my mama with. Just she had a goddamn heart. While grieving for my brother. But hey, if Penny and you all think it's somehow relevant to Summer's case, my brother, his death, his life, none of that is relevant to Summer in any way. It's just content for you all.
And it does, because Dawn mentioned him as being someone who drove that truck. And then also,
How would Dawn know that? Other than you all. Or Monster. My brother didn't come hang out. My brother wasn't down there. None of that shit. Never met any of them. None of that shit, bro. And, I tell you, it's put his girlfriend on his choice with him. You know, I mean, I just... See, it's not relevant. But at this time, it was relevant. So they could hammer down on my mom. They could do all this shit. They could create content that hammered at us again during certain dates with rinse repeat lives and revisionist histories. All that shit, right?
you know, well, I mean, you heard Jody Sue's sister say that her mom had a heart attack and there was like no blockages. It seemingly came out of nowhere, right? I don't know.
That didn't just come out of nowhere. She was grieving. All the stress. Tiffany, the rest of y'all going hot wild with her son's obit, doxing shit of the family, hammering down on that red truck shit. It didn't just come out of nowhere, motherfuckers. Oh, and let's not forget the part y'all played with the whole Moselle and the Chris McDonough shit there, huh? Seemingly came out.
Amy D, she was in Penny's, but I don't believe Linda was ever in my Discord. Not that I can remember. Was she in my Discord ever? She could have been.
She probably was at one point.
What was her name in there?
DMCC.
Oh, DMCC. Yes, she was in my Discord. I didn't know. So she was DMCC too?
Yeah. In Discord, that's what she was. She was actually...
She was that in chats also, though. She had DMCC for chats also.
I don't...
See, y'all forget these Discords. Even though they're with this one, Penny shit. Ginger Snap, Camille, all those are in them. Kelly Fustos, Fake Fed, Chase, Fake McDonough, Real McDonough, this and that and the other. Yeah, y'all forget how quickly you forget.
I've ever seen her on YouTube as DMCC. On YouTube, she's been like Coffee, Crayons, and Crime, Post-it Note, the Silencer, or something like that, because allegedly...
Way back when, though, I remember DMCC in chats.
She's been Coleslaw 333, several versions of Post-it. She's also been known to go under Linda, but with her son's fiance's last name. Ties back to Washington State, that type of shit too. I don't know, man. She's been known as more than a few things around here. Linda.
Where? That's interesting. Okay, so don't take it for 100, but gravy and biscuits. It's probably a word that you're using that's blocked on my channel. So if you'd like to email me, you can. Whatever you're trying to ask me, if it's not coming through, it's probably a word I have blocked. So you can email me. Okay. Thanks.
So DMCC stands for Daycare Mom Crime Club.
Daycare Mom Crime Club. Okay, so does she have a club of daycare moms that are into true crime? That's interesting.
I remember, yeah, I think so,
Daycare
because
mom.
originally she told me that she would eventually start a channel with the ladies who also are into true crime or something. I don't know.
Right. You may need helpers or a board.
Crime Club. Cool.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Technically, though, didn't she already? I mean, she had the Christie's, the Toasters, the Nanas, all of them. The BAs, the Elaines, all the fuckery, I don't know. Did she?
But at one point we referenced her, Scott and I referenced her as like a symbol, like just an emoji, because she was not supposed to be like known, right? So she originally she was in Discord under her name, but she's supposed to be held secret, right? She's supposed to be like,
Yeah, that version was stupid. She doxed herself even to me and sort of made it figured out, much like Scott came pre-doxed, you know. It's too easy as a smell and it still does. Should probably be curious about why.
you know, nobody's supposed to know who she is or whatever, but like literally her Discord name was Linda Lorraine. And I went to Facebook immediately and I was like, hey, if you're supposed to like, if nobody's supposed to know who you are, then I would change your name because here's your Facebook. And she was like, why do I change my name? Oh my God. And
Right. Much like Scott on TM's is like, whoops, doxed myself there. And then later on, Penny, you see them screaming and yelling, going, oh my God, TM doxed, you know, Scott from Discord. They're gonna scam the of course. It's a lie. Scott doxed himself so easily, too easily. Linda did the same. These people are very tech savvy, but when need be, they want to act like they're entirely inept at tech and how it works and how easily they can be found, but they spend their days online cyber sleuthing. Yeah, if you buy that bullshit, I'm gonna tell you. There's a reason they come, quote, pre-doxed. And it stinks. Carry on.
She figured it out, and so.
Lady Sleuth, you remember? I'm sorry, I always still call you Lady Sleuth. I remember that name too in chats. I do. I remember that name in the Discord, and I didn't know that was her. I knew that I knew that Post-it note and Coffee Crayons and Crime or whatever was her, but I did not know DMCC. And maybe someone told me that, but I don't hold on to everything that's.
Bullshit. By this time, there have been a million messages shown by the 2-year mark. Discord's added also show. But sure, she just became aware. Alright.
There's so much that passes my eyes and ears. I really don't hang on to everything I see. So I didn't know that. I didn't know that was, and I didn't know that's what it stood for either. That's such a strange, whatever. Linda.
And most of what I'm saying, if not all of it, can be found in the comments of Crystal's video as I'm answering her questions. Again.
I mean, when Evil entered, you do a lot of really good digging, but I'd be, the Boswell case was
seriously
brought up by Dawn on day 3. That's something I won't forget ever. Oh, is she in my Discord right now? DMCC is here in Discord. Linda. Hold on. She's still in my Discord. I didn't even know. See? I don't pay attention to that shit. That's all right. She could.
But long before this, she said she'd left everybody's Discords. Now suddenly here she is again at 2-year mark.
Whatever. Maybe I'll message.
Now mine deserve to call their buddies. What's the problem? I don't know. Back and forth they go.
Later. Yeah, kids in crime. That's scary, right, Harley? Yeah. Weird, right?
But she also messes with, how like Andy, and it seems like Andy's wife tends to talk to literally everybody, like just they're all over the place. So does Linda. Linda's left hand was Levitt, and you know how much fuckery he does. And man, she's all over the place. You remember whenever we were screen recording with her, before we were screen recording, she was saying, no, I'm not talking to anybody. She was saying she hadn't been to Lip's channel in a long time. She doesn't watch anymore. She doesn't watch Jody Sue. Lips was at the top of her text message communications. Like, she's lying. Why? Why? I don't. Ugh.
Why? Can I ask you, do you remember Damsel in Distress?
Yeah.
Why do they have the same emoji? Why'd they use the same emoji in Discord? I'm remembering Damsel and DMCC. Like,
I remember
Damsel in a while.
No, not in like, oh my god.
I think here's a good place to place the receipts. As Penny mentioned, Monster and Stall and the call and Linda and the plotting and planning once again. Right. Well, this is Stall, Monster's messenger. Talking to Lips, who was also part of this fuckery and the call shit and set up Romo and everything else. Alright. This is Stall, admittedly. But Monster conceded he knows exactly what's occurring and who she's talking to and what she's doing. Now, if I'd ever done any such fuckery as this, he would have killed my ass. But this one gets away with much like she did when he was having her message me. She's just taking full over. Whatever. Anyway, but here she is. But Monster's fully aware of it. Fully aware. Just like Stall and him did on his YouTube channel. Right? They're putting out this shit. That obviously goes along with the theme Jenni, Adrean, Penny had. Gets us targeted. Right? Just like Ziggy, Dolly, Solo, Fred, just like Monster and Sheridan in the past few days. Stall and Monster are playing full on in, guys. Full on in. Full in. And then there's Stall and Lips. We need blah blah blah. Away from Jody Sue. Stall's going, we don't know what to do. We need an attorney. Lips going, he should have beat her ass and called the law over a 5150. Is it possible we can get a welfare check on Jody Sue or get her into an institution? And that plays into the fake bullshit. And there's Stall helping it out with Monster and Toad. With Jenni and Adrean and Piper as preferred handler. Numbering their posts. Preparing for a fake swatting. Trying to attempt emergency custody to, yep, do all the fuck shit with Little and get her as a witness. Drag all things out. And then if I've called legal aid, can't get anyone to return my calls. And if he files, she won't come with him if they give him emergency custody. Now, mind you, in courtroom number 1, first time, alright, Monster told the judge, as they all allowed him to do and get away with whatever he wanted and all the bullshit and gaslighting and lies and fuckery, and everybody thought it was funny. He was allowed to behave however he fucking liked. He literally knew Little was sitting in the courtroom. So he didn't want shit to do with her. She could decide after she was 18. He got her birthday, all the shit wrong. Everybody chuckled. And then the judge came where Little was in the room. It was like, oh, she's here. He had her stand up. He goes, what do you want to do? She's like, I don't want shit to do with him. She'd already chosen. She was already old enough by that point. But then suddenly, when money comes in the equation, and Jenni and Adrean all suddenly Stall and everything, after they realize they'll pay for weddings, they'll give money and campers and all this. Oh God, they need Little so they can really make bank off of what she knows or what she isn't. But anyway, you can see how Stall and them and Lips are playing for the 5150 bullshit. But then plans change, don't they? That's right. And that child had already chosen for herself after Monster already threw her away until she only mattered for money and to destroy me, to hurt her, me. Then she mattered suddenly, but she didn't matter in court first. Just like he always told me and I have a million receipts for. You keep the kids, I don't want fucking shit to do with them. I'll pay, I'll do. You got child support, you've raised them. that shit, I can't keep him alive. You know? He didn't care to ever come see him when he was running off over there. Didn't give a damn about any of them. Yeah. You give a shit, bro. Until suddenly Cash and online and continuing to abuse and Jenni and Adrean and all them and Stall comes into play and really has to keep you. Right. And here's Stall speaking for everybody. I worry with taking emergency custody is she has her brainwashed to try to hurt herself and tries to take her. Right, and then there they are with that narrative of the 24-hour live stream. Anyone even Jody's mom? It's been 24 hours with no sleep. Oh God, she's crazy. The 51-50-olds, which is what they were all planning on at first. All the bullshit was Stall and Monster playing over here with this group and Lips and the rest. This is during this shit, this calls, all this shit. Monster knew better than the bullshit. That's why, you know, in the messages, some of you seen, some of you haven't. I've shown the receipts for, so that's why their screens are blacked out on these. If you ever got the quickly taken up and then revised it, you know, anyway. But it shows Monsters like, fuck, no, I'm gonna go take a nap. Because he knew. He knew what the fuck they're up to. He knew what he had to let Stall do to make her happy, which is tormenting the fuck out of me. Like, I'd forever been the one to do her wrong, though you can see, obviously, it's the opposite. This one does like her games. So anyway, Lips at a certain point, the only time Monster really replies out of his own inbox. And shit, even though you can clearly see what's going on. The only time he's interested in any of this shit is when Lips goes, here's the deal, people want to donate, but because of what happened yesterday, they are now thinking it's a scam. Whatever those girls did and said made others question the situation. I'm going to let them take of this for you. Monster goes, so I get punished for someone getting this stuff twisted. Okay. You see, and because she's like, hey, where's your cash app this here? Monster immediately jumps on there on his own with his own leg and pants on, which I know because bottom. To share his cash app. And then she goes, I sort of figured out the issue from earlier. Adrean has been telling these ladies stuff, and I guess they had a secret live about it and made the decision to keep the story offline. No, they made a decision to fuck around, time rooms, do all the things, and put people play, enact all the things, right? But no one told me that, and I'm being called out for it. Well, they already live yesterday, but I didn't tell Benny Keyz everything, so he's about it. Now they're on and Ziggy's talking, right? Anyway, and are going, here's the deal, people want to donate, but because of what happened yesterday, they're now thinking it's a scam. Whatever those girls did and said made others question the situation. Which tells you that Monster is well aware of what they did the day before and what had come online and been said about everything. He goes, so I get punished for someone getting it twisted. Even he says they've all lied. She's like, that's what I'm trying to figure out, buddy. Let me have these ladies email me and chat with them privately. The ones that want to donate will email me. Monster goes, okay. And then on September 6th, it's how's court go? I see Jody sue something other, right? And you know that lie we were going over the other day about Lips on there saying Monster had contacted her first, reached out. That's bullshit. She drew him in by a promise of a camper and 900, whatever, right? Now, what wrong with it and how big is it? Right? Guy for a little cash, something valuable, shit, Monster will answer like that one. Rest time it's stall playing with these people. Yeah. But there's the admission for courts, God, and everybody, feds, LE, the judges. He stalled, the rest have lied to. Whole night. Get the transcripts from goddamn court now. I can see who threw who up first, how much little mattered to him. She already chose after that. Anyway, and she was old enough to, and then here he goes, suddenly a fucking concern. I'm pretty sure it was transparent to everybody. And y'all put little through that anyway. Monster did on purpose. He clearly says Jenni and Adrean lied. But then what did he do in court? He covered their asses, Penny's asses, Stall's ass for being the drama queen over here, setting up all his shit, fake swatting calls using police. Him, Piper, Jenni, Adrean trying to do the false 5150 once little mattered money and clout terms and getting her as a witness. You know, all this shit to him. He had everybody's asses to cover, including his own. Much like why he's so fucking concerned about those phones counting or not. It's because of how he used them in the stories he told around him. Law enforcement courts, judges, Lawson, Pruitt, up here, everywhere. Little this, little that, Stall. That's why he's concerned about the goddamn phones. And the flip script shit he created. That's why. Truth is there, man. It's all there. Isn't it? Oh, but there's so much more than that. So much more. So much than that. Also, don't forget, Enhanced can vouch for me. And I know some of y'all been around here. You've heard the receipts. Unlike Monster, don't go back recording kids, etc. But, you know, you seen the shit they did with that crap. But anyway, and he covers people's asses doing that. But, I played a small snippet. As soon as that went down, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, how in the hell is this Adrean lady going with this shit? He's like, I have no fucking clue, mama. Y'all heard it in his own voice. Everything these motherfuckers have ever done is a goddamn lie. Even Monster says it. These bitches got it twisted. He's being punished for it. His version of being punished. Because he ain't getting no money. But Enhanced holds that snippet too. Because I sent it to her. I was like, instantly hit, like, you know. Because Adrean was over going, the monster you support tried to tell her daughter to kill herself, and I never done any such fucking thing. And then Penny comes up that whole Monster. Eventually, Monster introduces that as a fucking narrative in court. Because of what Penny and TM and all them were doing around all that bullshit. Monster installed a whole lot of asses to cover, including her own, by a certain point after fucking around with this organized group online like is listed on the order of protection for a very good goddamn reason. And as you can see, they ain't got no quit in them. Look at what Monster and Cher up to. Monster and Ziggy. Fred and Ziggy. And the rest lately. Look what they're up to. Look what they're still trying to do. Alright. Look at what him and Stahl were trying to do here. And have the creators put out. After, I'm assuming Monster made her delete the shit off of his YouTube that she put out. And others noticed they deleted real quick. The only way to get it pushed out is by these creators, of course. To get us targeted for harm. That's what him and Cher are up to lately. That's what even the rest of them are up to. Penny and Jenni and Adrean are up to for the longest. And it's something, yeah. Monster isn't even honest. Or anyone. And that's fine, dude. And honestly, I guess since we're here, and wasn't but a few minutes ago that they mentioned the semi-kidnappings and skirts line kidnappings and pickups of other, what they think is witnesses and otherwise around Summer, the neighborhood, the elderly, vulnerable, separating them from support systems, how it works. And that TM and Penny are like, what judge here? No. Gives you the idea that that's maybe sort of supposed to be. Right? So, they thought a lot of things then. As they were trying to hunt us all. Just a few baby years. I've shown most of these before. Chase blowing up my goddamn phone, right, on Discord. Right. Meanwhile, traffic had picked up here exponentially. They had vehicles that looked like monsters. They were doing all this fuck shit. It was them actually being the traffic. It was them doing the shit. And, you know, I tell him at a certain point, I'm like, it's fine. I figured you didn't, but I knew something was wrong. Right? By this point, it's bugging its old. Chase has cops with him. You know, he's got undercovers, off duty, blah, blah, blah. Watching, you know, all this other shit, right? Combine that with the other receipts where he's being told to do all that. And then how it's used later on as attempted blackmail. But against the wrong motherfuckers. So anyway, here he is. All through the night. 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. Bitch, what the fuck? Right? You can see it in Adrean. And then it's 3:58 a.m. Hey, we are still here. I don't have any cops with me. There's somebody sitting in a pack of lives. Don't believe listening in a minute. So it's him lying around. What the fuck? You know, I was like, it's fine. I figured you didn't. I think they just misheard or being dramatic. Laugh out loud. Something's wrong, right? But anyway, that's at 5:06 a.m. Now, the night before I left off in a chat with Scott, as they were running whatever it was, and they were trying to do stupid, goofy shit. Oh, we'll get her somewhere. Somebody should do this. Somebody should do that. I'm like, you know, no, why would I ever leave here? It didn't make sense. Duh. You know? So it's like, now I'm good. Next thing I know, all this shit's happening. Right? And then I wake up to, well, I didn't wake up at this point, but at 11:24 a.m. I get a message on Discord. I wasn't awake. Hey, we have people willing to get you on a hotel for a while until we get this all straightened out, honey. Please message me back. Get all of what straightened out? I was safe here. What the fuck? The only thing wrong was the manipulation they were pulling with the increase in traffic. That was actually them and all their little helpers here. And them getting cars closer to resembling stalls and monsters. And increasing my PTSD at the time, hypervigilance, freak out and all that shit, but I still wouldn't sleep, And, what do you mean get this straight now? So, obviously I was asleep, I didn't respond to that one. $12:22, another message. Hey, get a hold of me or Penny, please. We can get you moved now. I don't respond till 3:05, and I go, sorry, just woke up. I'm goddamn perplexed. At 3 in the evening. And then what you have is, those receipts show the revisionist history of Linda and Penny where it concerns, who said what around Levitt and getting a big piece out and all this. Anyway. And I tried to leave that hotel a few times. It was like, man, I'm headed back to Kingsport. Something's happening. And they would try to keep me there every time. Be like, man, I gotta go. I'm gonna be here. Meantime, Squall's also played her role in all that shit. Right? I'm on the phone. Blah, are you safe? October 8th, coinciding with them just showing up here. It's, hey, how are you doing? People are concerned for your safety. Are you safe? Excuse me? What the fuck, Squall? Why are people concerned for my safety? Meanwhile, she's like, hey, can I play your live restream, right? Then there's chasing them at certain points in the Discord. Hey, oh my god, Squall's got her on live right now. Jody, you need to get down. We can't keep you safe if. And I'm like, what the fuck y'all talking about? I ain't nowhere. I'm taking a piss. Why are you basically outside my house? What the fuck? People are renting the motel like next door to that. I'm like, what are you people doing? Southern thing kicks in. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? And then they get sort of heckin' pissed because I was just like, nah, I'm staying here to protect the fan, blah, blah. They're like, you sure? Can't you even come to her? And then, well, you can see how the rest plays out in the weird Jews later. Like, recording the other day. Just going out to pick them up for them. A Squall trying to get me to reach out to Savage. Lizzie. Lizzie wants you to email her. That's on the 8th. That's 4 something p.m. I mean, spoke up and they were fucking already here, dude. No plans to be so, didn't no shit about it, and there they were. And then 2 days didn't get them what they wanted. I'm like, yes. Because I tried to leave the next morning from that place and I knew something was that bad wrong. Right? I wanted to fuck out of there. I didn't even want to be there. I shouldn't have been there. And I was kept for it. And then it becomes all this other bullshit, you know? 2 days didn't do it. And then they get 2 more. And I'm like, fuck. Why? And then the fake Fed comes into play and all sort of bullshit. And they still didn't go doing all this shit, man. You know? And then, no. And Little and I outside there. And they had people placed in the building to make sure we didn't leave, you know. And to make me feel sketched out with PTSD, also shit too. But watching my car, making sure we didn't leave that place without their knowledge. Oh yeah. Kidnapping by manipulation and emotionally and mentally. And it was pretty fucked. Vulnerability and someone just getting out of it. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. But Little and I, same feeling. Especially meeting Chase and Ginger. It's like something ain't right, these motherfuckers. But we kind of knew what was happening. You know, minutes and hours progressed. But, like outside, when we come back and forth, I knew we were sort of not being screwed with and whatnot. I warned her not to say shit, not to do certain shit in that room or around certain shit. She agreed. Then when they realized I was noticing their cars watching us, then they'd change out. They stopped being where they were. It was, oh yeah. Like, dark and deep, my dudes. Dark and deep. And then, you know, that's the reason the fake Fed was apparently come into play and all this, because they couldn't figure out another way to get shit from me. The skim thought shit, the panels weren't working to get info quick enough for everything, whatever. All this shit they knew I was catching on to their bullshit. I was calling it fake Fed, all this crap, right? And then they were really gonna set it up to where basically what would happen was I would have been talking to a fake McDonough or a real one, or who knows what the fuck, one of those fake shit and things, real ones, who knows. Or anyway, with the fake Fed, there'd be false extension numbers put on it, and then somebody pretending to be a Fed be on the other line questioning me for everything, you know, let's go everything again, and then it would be somebody connected with this group, and in that way they would have everything summer rolls instantly. Thinking I was dumb enough, right? Nope. Didn't quite work out that way for any of them. So eventually I sort of gave up on the fucking semi-kidnapping hotel shit. And went oopsies on the fake Fed shit. So, the rest is history, right? And there's so many more receipts to go with that. Hotels and my kidnapping, everything played out. I'm like, what the fuck are y'all even hearing all this? Shocked about it. I'm like, what the fuck? So much more. So much. But for now, it's still best not to give them a whole hell of a lot to play on any more than I have and to continue with. Very shame because, well, time ain't done here. And giving criminals shit to weave from, siphon up, learn how to weave and bob around, fairy tale up, retie bows on. It's a pretty goddamn bad idea. It's kind of the way I've walked throughout all this. I try not to do that here. Locally and others that can get shit about summer. Well, I try not to give this criminal crime organized group who've done so much damage to so many ongoing and active cases for years, tamper with families, victims, survivors, fighters, communities, witnesses, courts, communities. I'm not dumb enough to help them get away with. So in that regard, I kind of tend to stick with little receipts until, and to give them as least as possible to do things with, while using the little things to out them. They'll hold the big things. Bigger things than they do. So, yeah, but it's still in one of Windsor enough to show you all. Only people goddamn lying to you, fucking with you, calling you. The true criminals, the ones that need to be, they're right in front of you. The ones fucking up shit in case after case after case after case. They're your hosts, your preferred mods, your pick-me's, the whatever's running all across the Discord, your research teams, your Karens, your armchairs, your BKs, the Scotts, the Bennies, the Jennies, the Adrians, the Rohos, Lips, Shares, Prayer Gardens, Squalls, the rest, all the way in between. These here ain't been all of us fucking relying on them, man. Ain't been us trying to do anything more than open your all's eyes, see them for what they are. Well, all they actually try to do is tamper with us as witnesses, get info from us, falsely target us, falsely set up motherfuckers. You know, do what they do in each and every active and open case. Look at the babysitter and LaLaDoodles and Non and everybody else. Fuck. It's been years. Let's look at the neighbors and Caches and Classic and Sinceres. Look at all the shit, man. History's there. You ain't gotta believe all of us and Summers. Look at all the cases before and all the overlapping in one sense. Same play-by-play, dude. Law enforcement called them out. Feds called them out. Your favorite creators by name. Same pizza stunts, cons, shell games, scamathons, baby billboard bullshit. Same shit. Same song and dance. Are all these people in all these cases lying to you? I'm gonna fucking heavily doubt it. You guys lying to you? Your favorite fucking creators. You're out here just save the babies and we're against TV and monsters and we're hunting down true criminals. See, that's how it works. All you gotta do is do a couple Google searches, man. Ain't none of us lying to you about what the fuck these sons of bitches are. Y'all being taken for a ride and always have been by these people. Including those among you in chats and discords and research teams. Shit. That's how half of you Karens turn from a hobby to wound up in goddamn crimes, and then they're willing to go links with them to hide your shit. That's how you fuck around and find out. Right? You own needful things and craft extra money on the side, Avon and Tupperware style. You end up fucking around and finding out with a group. You had no idea how dark and deep it went until it was far too late and might fuck up your own lives. And they got super worried, willing to go even darker and deeper on real people's real lives, run open and active investigations, and commit real crimes to hide your own. Anyway, guys, I think that is probably where I'll leave it for tonight. And I've been here so long and I really don't feel good, as you can see. It's, nah, like I said, the start of this, it's literally 8 seconds and 12 rounds with everything. Very little rest. Babysitting myself. Yada yada right now. Until I do other things. So, you know. Anyway, as always, y'all, please do remember to share the DB/Universal Hand Signal for help. It can and does save lives across the board, from, you know, not just kidnappings, abductions, etc., but domestic violence, obviously, public settings or private. You can tap a device without being heard by abuser, perpetrator, to hand signal over, you know, an app instead of calling your kids can this, you know, and you got medical emergencies, elderly, stroke patients, those with speech disabilities. I mean, choking, homo, I don't know. The amount of lives that alone can save across so many rooms, especially as tech meets call center, hopefully one day, is astronomical. Yeah, enhanced some, but not so much. So, I can't say too much, folks. Happening, I know I had to wear a goddamn cone of shame, right? The fucking collars and shit. It's like, bitch, that was like 6 days ago. Fucking, no bullshit. That old Fred and Bones did to have me, you know, feeling type of way, and then my heart rate going and around the head. It's like, leave my fucking neck alone. I'm a damn cone of shame. Anyway, so, end up with a little bit more radiation there. Like I needed that. Scans, etc. Thanks to Tom Slice and asshole over targeting us. Definitely not close to them, but I don't know, I can't say much. 8 seconds, 12 rounds. 1 foot in front of the other. So anyway, shit's still traveling all over the place. Anyway, I'm not gonna say. So anyway, yeah, So y'all please do share the DV/Universal Name Signal for help. And know that it does indeed matter, and it can save an astronomical amount of lives. In private settings and in public both. And if you can't see how DV matters for so many in so many ways across not just this country, that holler state, country, the entire world, I don't know what to tell you. Or how it matters or features in Summer's life and on their hill as well as ours, and why that matters. Please share that DV/Universal Hand Signal. Okay? And as always, please do share Summer's picture information and call her by her name. It's a very tangible way to help find her, bring her back to her community and her brothers, law enforcement, courts, etc., so she can tell her story, or so they can with her for her, because they're the only ones that should and have the right. Okay? And I know it sounds crazy, but it's a good way to also shake loose keys or the thing or the little things that might be the very thing still needed. And despite this group's efforts to clearly siphon up tips and everything else with false numbers and fake flyers and fake feds and fake cops and fake bobos and drop boxes and all bullshit, right? That may be laying about within somewhere and unknown or unturned into law enforcement. But it's a good way to potentially get the right things to fall on the right ears, and for someone out there to have the aha moment and go, holy shit, this motherfucker we know is sus as hell, and to turn them in. Or to notice somebody around them has always been sketchy or weird or whatever every time they see Summer's picture, information, or a name. And it finally be a dawning moment for them, going, yeah, this isn't right. And to pick up the phone and turn them in. Maybe one day we'll all get lucky and the person in person's responsible even get tired of seeing an ocean of Summer's face, reading her name, seeing the information shared. Maybe their heart will grow, much like the Grinch's, and they'll do the right thing and they'll turn their own damn selves in. That'd be best, because seriously, I don't know what the hell they're thinking. You can't outrun, outlast, or out-chaos what you've done. Can't. You'll be found. I have faith in feds and local law enforcement. And absolutes. Can't outrun, out-chaos, out-mud, out-jello. Ain't gonna happen. You're gonna be found. Maybe just do the right thing on your own. All on your own. But anyway, when I say information shared with Summer's picture and name, y'all know I don't mean tragedy pimp shit, social media shit, bullshit, garbage shit, yada yada, bullhorn, JLR, Olivia's, the whatever's. None of these creators shit. I mean, local surrounding law enforcement, local surrounding or whatever, real investigative journalists, wherever. I mean, state police, CBI, FBI. Alright? And if you want some of the earliest interviews that were untainted and untouched by this group, the PGs, the shares, etc., blah, blah, blahs, squalls, whatever's, Go back to Bobo's. Go back to Ansley's first days, the rest, you know? But Bobo's, the fun ones, some of the best. You can find them on Hawkins News over here on YouTube, some of them that remain. Kingsport Times News Online and Rogers Review. And, anyway, like I said, Ansley, the rest, they matter. Keep up with them. Their information matters. Also, downstate news stations matter and are worth comparing pieces being put out at the same times. Weirdly enough. But, and I encourage you, if you can watch a 10-second clip over here, to go take 10 seconds of your time, go to the Fed's website, Summer's Q&A, read it, learn to recite it, so that it keeps you all safe from these creators and being monked about with too much, and they have to stay in line and know their basics, and they can't take you for this woo-woo bullshit, narrative-driven shit, gullible bullshit, conspiracy horse shit. They can't continue to take you for rides, can't use you. They have to then actually do something and learn it themselves, stay within certain bounds. And it keeps you all safer in ways, and it helps Summer as well. Keeps you off from being used to falsely target, terrorize, defame, slander, hurt, help them with their criminal deeds inside of Summer's case, and maybe teaches them lessons about not doing it in other cases like they've been so notorious for and still are doing. So anyway, but yeah, stick with all that. Do not share social media bullshit, YouTube shit, tragedy pimp shit, and don't even share the info you think is we who speak around, right? Because get this, we're not shit. No shit. I'm serious. All we can do is speak from our perspectives, opinions maybe, what we're comfortable giving or say as far as, pieces of what we've witnessed, seen, heard, etc. But that does not mean that everything is a thing. A whole lot of things are going to be wrong. Not everything all of us that are known or have said is going to be a thing at the end of the day or part of the final puzzle and everything. It can't possibly be. Anybody that tells you differently is full of shit. Okay? Full of fucking shit. And there's going to be a whole lot wrong. A lot that's explainable. A whole lot this, that, and the other, right? There will be certain undeniable things that cannot change. Timelines, those who've been, those who witness certain pieces of that cannot be changed. But even when you're not the information you seek, nor should be sharing, okay, with Summer's picture and name, right? We're just not. That's how it is. So, anyway, guys, y'all just keep sharing Summer's picture information, calling her by her name, right? The key, the thing, whatever, it's out here somewhere. And so Summer. So are the person, and the person's responsible. I want the answers, the truth. What Summer brought back to her community, her brothers, courts, law enforcement, who truly care about her. And when they say her name, you can clearly tell they're invested. They care about her. They see her as human, not a virtue signal or hashtag. Her brothers who care about her. Right. The men and women who truly search for her every day and have for so very long. The ones who live with the worst nightmares. They hold the most knowledge. Because I can only imagine what it's like for them if it's like this for I and others in our community that care and wonder every day. I could only imagine what it's like for law enforcement and others around all this. Especially with all of y'all on top of it. Out there fucking with it on purpose. This minutes and hours in. So, anyway, y'all just keep sharing Summer's picture information on her by her name. And as always, ain't none of us perfect. None of us ever will be. Yeah. But, we can all kick out good pebbles that turn in from ripples to tsunamis that you may never see those crash to shore, but they do somewhere and can change lives along the way. Good sparks that can light up whole rooms or create infernos, shine light. Even the littlest spark can do that. We can all be a voice when and where. When and where. We can all do little things. Smile at a stranger. Not necessarily a bad looking day, but a great day for them. It can travel the world to somebody else you'll never meet or know of, but save their lives somehow or do something astronomical. It is indeed the little things here on this little speck. Amongst we humans who only get one go at this life, with our fellow denizens, all floating in the vast cosmos on this tiny little speck. There's gotta be better things to do amongst one another than make it harder to live life than it already is. Make sure everybody can find peace, happiness, love. Don't have to kick down, kick out, hate, tribalism, sports team, everything, you know. It's hard enough just being human, man, on this little speck. Kick out the little pebbles, little sparks, bevels. Be good to yourselves and your fellow humans. You don't have to be perfect. I'm not saying don't punch a motherfucker in the face and you got to. I ain't saying don't have a bad day. I ain't saying, you know, any of that. Just saying. Do when where you can, right? Community, Earth. We're all here as one. Quit fucking hating each other, man. Alright. Y'all have a good night, good morning, good evening, wherever y'all are around this little space. Enjoy it. Because you never know when an average Tuesday will turn into a not average Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Much